All right, what is up, people? I spent the past hour trying to get this thing set up right so that I can go live and debate people on Umingle at the same time. So we're going to go into the main page on Umingle and we're going to set some interesting topics. And I'm going to see if I can get some conversations going on the stream. So if you're new around here, make sure to like, make sure to subscribe, comment what you thought of this down below, and let me know what you're thinking in chat. On top of that, make sure to go subscribe to me or follow me on Substack. Follow me on Twitter, Instagram. If you want to contribute to my reporting and the work that I do here, my Amazon wish list is in the description below, as well as my Venmo, PayPal, and Cashapp. If you shoot me any of those, PayPal, Venmo, or Cashapp, on the stream, I will, of course, give you a shout out. Is this live on Twitter? It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be live on Twitter. Let's just double check and make sure, because yeah, it is. I'm going to delete it off Twitter. We don't need to be live on Twitter. I'll delete the post at least. I guess if it stays live on Twitter, it's fine. What up, everybody? Fearless Shirt W, for sure, for sure. Hey, Tanner, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it very much. All right, let's set some interests here so we can get some people. Let's see. I'm thinking Muslim. I'm on this new keyboard, so it's kind of weird. Muslim, Islam, Arab. Maybe we'll leave Arab out. We'll do Palestine, Israel. Israel. Can't even spell Israel. BB, don't bomb me, BB. Okay. Anyway, Israel. We'll do communism, socialism. We'll do, what other topic should we do, guys? Yeah, I think the White House posts are just a meme, guys. I'm pretty sure it's just memes. I think it's just memes. All right, socialism, communism, Palestine, Islam, Muslim, Arab, Israel. What else should we do? We'll get some random strangers in here to debate. I don't think anybody will set Sharia law as a topic they're interested in talking about, so I don't think we'll get anybody. Oh, the new Harry Potter is just, dude, you can't race swap a ginger. You can't. You cannot race swap a ginger. I don't know who got off race swapping a ginger, but they should be like thrown in the Mariana Trench. The next thing is like Snape, although he's not a ginger, is like one of the whitest people on the planet. You can't race swap him. You threw a gangbanger in there. And said he's going to be Professor Snape. All right. We got, let's do, okay, I think this is fine for now. Muslim, Islam, Palestine, Israel, communism, socialism. Let's see what we can get. We're off to a good start.
Okay. Yo.
What's up? Oh, you don't have any interest set. What's your question?
I had a question.
Yeah.
Do you believe third time's a charm?
No. Oh, this guy's... Yo, what's up, guys?
Hey, how you doing, brother?
Yo, you guys have Palestine set as your interest. What's up with that?
Palestinian, my friend.
Because we're Palestinian.
Oh, nice. You just looking for other Palestinians or what?
No.
Yeah, kind of, you know.
No, it doesn't really matter. Just have it, just to have it. People of common interest.
Common interest.
What do you guys think about Israel?
It's an apartheid state. They could do better.
What is apartheid? I don't know what that word means.
Apartheid is when there's not civilians of equal rights, where certain civilians could not walk on certain streets.
Tell them law school.
Where does that happen in Israel?
It happens in the West Bank, and it happens a lot in the 48.
Where,
we like to call it the 1948.
where are the streets in the West Bank that certain people can't walk down? The only streets I'm aware of are the ones that have the big red signs that say no Israelis allowed past this point.
They
in
still go
Area
down
A.
this point, by the way.
They go down that
They
point.
still go
they
down those
actually
points.
say
There's,
don't
there's
go.
actually a lot of.
They say don't
They
go
actually
that
they
point.
actually go and they put tents on those. If you can search it up, there's a lot of instances. For
I
example,
think
for example,
what you're
yesterday,
talking about.
For example, yesterday, March 25, 2026.
Yes.
This is yesterday. Yesterday, they went into the village of Mukhmas, which is its own. It's like it's an area A. This is like a Palestinian land, and this is not included in Israel basically. Like this is under, the Palestinian government and everything. Like they never had any problems with Israel. Like they don't have any freedom fighters. They don't have none of that. They just have a bunch of shepherds. Anyway, yesterday, as in March 25th, a lot of settlers, they set up camps in a plot of land that's under a Palestinian man's name. They set up camps. They wouldn't leave.
Oh, really?
took
There's
his
no
votes.
settlements in Area A, to be clear. There's no settlements at all in Area A.
There actually
Every single.
there's a lot.
There actually
There's-
isn't. Every
Brother,
single
if you do
settlement.
one quick Google search, if you do one quick Google search,
Yeah,
you'll get
I
about
have.
that.
Trust me. I've looked at the entire map. Every single
right now.
settlement is in
Do it-
Area
do
C.
it right now.
Yeah. Dude, I've looked at the map 100 times. There's no settlements in Area A.
Brother,
Give me a
right-
source
right
that says
now.
there's settlements in Area A. A source that says there's settlements in Area A. There's
Al
none.
Jazeera,
And what? And,
Ramallah-
yeah, I
Ramallah
don't.
mix.
Yeah, Al Jazeera's bullshit. By the way, also
Okay, Ramallah
what
mix,
you were
Ramallah
talking
mix.
about
This
where
is
people
authentic.
can't.
So what news
One
channels
second.
do you follow?
1 second. Yeah, 1 second. Can I answer your question?
Jews
when you were
voice for
talking,
peace.
when you were talking about people not being able to walk down certain streets, I know exactly what you're talking about. You're talking about Shabbat Street in Hebron, and Palestinians control 80% of Hebron per an agreement that they agreed to, the H1H2 agreement.
I didn't even
Okay.
mention Hebron yet, even though you could talk about Jerusalem.
No, you did. The
Which
the
one is
only
that?
street, when everyone talks about the street that people aren't allowed to walk down, they're talking about Shabbat Street in Hebron. That's the only street that's like a
How are you
division
gonna-
between territories.
How are you going to say this when I was in Palestine this summer, right?
I
And
was
went
in
to the
Gaza this
occupied-
summer. I don't
and
know
went
what you
to
want
the
from me.
And I went to the occupied territories, and I went to Israel. and I
There's
went
no
to
such thing as
Jerusalem.
occupied territories. I was in the West Bank in
occupied.
August. I was in Gaza in August.
It's occupied. Anyway, it's.
What is
I
the
went to
definition of
Jerusalem.
occupation?
I went to Jerusalem. I'm a U.S. citizen. When people
Okay.
when people come and they sit on the land that's not theirs, I call that occupation. You're occupying somebody else's land. That's
Oh
occupation.
yeah, when was it Palestinian territory? When was there a Palestinian country there?
And still, to this day, there's still Palestinian land. To this day.
Sure, there's Palestinians living
there.
there. When was there a Palestinian country
No, there's
there?
still
Who-
Palestinian land to this day. There's still Palestinian land, but they are currently trying to get us out of it. So they're trying to
When,
send us to
before
countries.
1993, was there ever a Palestinian country in that area?
Before 1993, yes.
Before the Oslo Accords? Yeah, when? Who was the first president?
We've been around for thousands of years. There was never a specific
Who-
president. We were under the Ottomans. We were under the.
Oh,
British,
you
we were
guys
under
never had a
bunch of
leader?
different
You,
mandates.
you guys had a country and no leader?
Not really.
There was
We didn't
never
have
a
designated
country.
leaders.
There was never a
There was
Palestinian
never
country.
designated leaders. No.
There was never a Palestinian country. It was always an undefined
How are you
geographical
gonna say that when
location
it says
within
literally
other
Palestine?
states.
When Palestine's mentioned in the Old Testament multiple times, how are you going to say that it's not? How are you
You're
gonna say
talking about the Philistines, who were Greeks from the island Crete.
Oh,
They were
that?
Aegean
Are you-
people,
are
not
you other
Arabs.
Greek?
The
So
Philistines? Yeah, they
what
were
are we?
Greeks.
What are the current Palestinians today? What are we?
You're Arabs who arrived there in the 7th century after the Arab
No.
expansion.
No, we didn't.
Yes.
No, we're not.
Yes.
I took
absolutely.
multiple DNA tests. I'm a part of the Canaanites. I'm a Semite myself. How are you gonna tell me I'm
Yeah,
not a Semite?
yeah. So
I am a
so
native-
what
I
happens?
am native
What
to the
happens?
land, but there is breeding when the Arabs came over. People get married, people have kids. and then
Yeah,
they
exactly.
develop
So when the
Arab
Arabs when
DNA.
Arabs do the Arab expansion and they go and kill everybody who won't convert to Islam, they also rape people,
That
which
actually
results
didn't
in
happen.
some
It
of
never
your
happened.
If you're gonna
ancestors
go back to
having
the Crusades,
Canaanite
if you're gonna
DNA.
go back to the Crusades, actually, if you're gonna go back to the Crusades, actually, the Christians and Catholics, when they took over Jerusalem, they're the ones that killed every single Muslim. But when Salah ad-Din al-Ayyubi, he came in the Third Crusade and he took it back from the British for hundreds of years. He's the first person to bring back the Jews after
Took it back from
after
the
they were
British?
exiled for 500 years. After they're exiled for 500 years, he brought back the Jews. It's a known fact. It's history. Go to any
What's your
history book
point?
you open up. What I'm telling you is, we're not the ones that killed people. We didn't kill anybody. Nobody was forced.
Yeah,
to
oh,
convert.
the Arabs
Nobody was
in the
forced to
7th
convert.
century Arab expansion, the Arabs didn't kill anybody. Do I got that right?
Not
Wow,
for
that's
them to
interesting.
convert.
And
Not
you
for
also
them to
claim that
convert.
you claim that
Not
you
for them
weren't
to
an Arab,
convert.
but you just said we in the context of Arab. So you're admitting that
No,
you're an
I'm
Arab.
saying
And
genetically, if you're gonna go, if you're going genetically,
absolutely, in the 7th century, the Arabs killed people during the Arab expansion. How could they have taken all of the Middle East and North Africa without killing a single person? What you're saying is
No, but
idiotic.
I'm telling you an example. No, I'm not. It's not idiotic. First of all, I'm telling you, they're not killing people to convert.
Oh, really? Wait, hold up. What's this then?
Yep.
Hold up. What's this? 1 second. I got you, bro. I got you good. Don't worry. Check it out. You see this?
Mhm.
What is that?
Okay. The Quran.
Okay.
It's-
Yep, the Quran.
It's gonna
Check
say
it
that
out.
in the
Watch this.
comment.
Yeah. Surah 9, verse 5. Then, when the sacred months have passed, slay the idolaters wherever you find them. Take them captive, besiege them, and prepare for each an ambush. But if they repent and establish worship and pay the poor due, leave their way free. Lo, Allah is forgiving and merciful. If they become Muslims, do not kill them.
So wait, what
That's
what
not
page
how
was
it goes.
that?
First of all,
That
in
was
Islam,
Surah
you're
9,
not
verse
allowed
5.
to kill a non-Muslim. In Islam, if you
Surah
kill,
9 verse 5.
That's
Can you
not
go to
true.
Surah 9?
you're not allowed to kill
Can
a
you
That's
go
not
from
non-Muslim.
true.
Surah 9
You're
verse
not
That's
allowed
not
to kill a
true.
Muslim.
That's not true.
If you
Check
go
this
from-
out.
If you kill
That's
a
not
non-Muslim,
true.
it's like
Hold
you
up.
killed the whole world.
Can
Oh
you
yeah,
go from
what's this
Surah-
then?
How
What's
are you
what's
gonna
this
tell us
then?
this?
What's
When
this?
you're using
What's
a
this?
translated, when you're using a translated Quran, when you're using a translated Quran, you cannot tell us what it says and what it does.
You
not
have
say.
an issue with Marmaduke Pictal? Check this out. What's
Yeah,
this then?
I do
Sahih
actually.
al-Bukhari, Hadith 25. Allah's messenger, peace be upon him, said, I have been ordered by Allah to fight against all of mankind until they testify that none have the right to be worshipped but Allah, and that Muhammad is Allah's messenger, peace be upon him.
Who was one of the? I have a question. Who was the closest companions to the Prophet?
Aisha, Abu Bakr,
Okay.
okay, his flying donkey, what's his name? Barak.
I swear, you get all your information off Wikipedia, bro.
No, dude, I've got two
He
copies
goes-
of the
he goes
Quran
and-
right here.
Okay,
He goes
what's,
and he doesn't buy it.
I've
I
got-
told you, go to
he
Surah
goes-
9 verse
I've
1
got
then, if
Sahih
you're gonna
al-Bukhari
go
right
to-
here. I've got
start on
every
verse 5, start at verse
see this
1.
see this right here? This is every copy of
Start at verse
Sahih
1.
Muslim or every volume of Sahih Muslim. Yeah, I'm happy to. I know what you're gonna say. You're gonna say that Muhammad was at war with the pagans in Mecca. That's what you're gonna say, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the polytheists, the pagans. Yeah.
Yes.
And that's true. He was at war with the pagans in
Oh.
Mecca, but there's a
Yeah.
problem. He says,
Yeah.
go fight these people and kill them because they broke their treaty, right? So why does it then say, but if they become Muslims, don't kill them. Lo, Allah is forgiving and merciful. I thought they broke the treaty. You kill them. It doesn't matter if they become Muslims. And then why in verse 29 does it say, then in verse 29 it says, fight against each those who have been given the scripture. That's Christians. Why are we killing Christians? They don't have anything to do with the pagans in Mecca breaking a treaty. Why are we killing Christians? Right, because it's not about killing people who broke a treaty. It's about
in the
killing people who
Crusades.
are
Why'd
not
they kill all the
Muslims.
Muslims of the city? Why'd they burn down so many mosques in the Crusades? You could ask.
Listen. I'm not going to
What was
defend
the call
every
for
little
prayer-
thing that the
prayer
Crusaders
delayed
did.
for,
I'm
over
I'm
100
certain
years?
that some Crusaders did some evil things, but our Bible doesn't call for.
some.
Yeah, our Bible doesn't call for
And
us
neither
to
does the
murder
Quran.
people.
Neither does the Quran.
Yes, I just read to you the Quran. I could read you a million verses
And
just
you
like it.
already
How about
literally said the
Sahih
context
Muslim?
that it was to the pagans.
No,
In a time of
no,
war.
no.
In a time of,
Then why?
in
Then
in
why
times
did?
of war. In times of war.
Yeah. Do you know
Times of
why?
war.
Because this is the book of war. It's the book of war. He's always at war. Muhammad was a fucking warlord. He was a cave
No,
dwelling
he wasn't. No, he
warlord.
Whoa,
yes, he
whoa,
was.
whoa.
Yes, he
And
was.
Joseph
He was
a
always at
pedophile.
war.
Joseph was a
Oh,
pedophile.
really?
That made a 13-year-old
Really?
girl.
How was Joseph a pedophile?
And Joseph, when he was 90 years old, he married Mary.
Oh, where does it say that in the Bible?
Check the Old Testament. Go through it. Old Testament. He was.
No,
90 years old.
Joseph isn't mentioned in the Old Testament.
Stop lying,
Not,
bro.
not
You
even
just-
a single
You
time.
literally get your information off Wikipedia. You're literally a propaganda machine. All you are a propaganda machine.
Who do you think Joseph
Bro,
is?
you literally, you know what you are.
What
Like,
about the
who-
Muslims
You're
not
just,
being
who-
able
you're
to
just,
celebrate
you
their
think-
a
holiday?
propaganda machine? You're just a propaganda machine.
Joseph is a person from the New Testament, Professor. So let's try again. Where
Search
in
it
the
up.
Bible does it
Search
say
it
that
up.
Mary was 14?
That's them.
Test them what?
That's them. He's saying Joseph was not in the Old Testament. Search it up.
You guys are gonna be. I want to see your phone when you search it up. Actually,
Yes, Joseph is a major figure in the Old Testament.
he's a liar.
Prominently in Genesis
How?
50. Read it, motherfucker. Read it.
You're talking about
Here, go.
Joseph, Mary's wife or Mary's husband.
Yes. Who else? Who else is this?
Joseph, the husband of Mary.
Who else is this?
Mary,
Yes.
Mary, the mother of Christ, is in the New Testament, not the Old Testament.
What does it say right here then? He's featured
Listen. Just because you got proven wrong
in
doesn't
Genesis
mean, bro. It's
37
okay.
to
It's okay.
50.
I get it, propaganda machine. That you can't prove us wrong.
Bro.
on this one.
Okay, how about this chapter and verse that Mary was a child when
Listen,
Joseph
listen,
married
don't
her?
bring up chapters right now. Forget about religion for 1 second. Forget about religion 1 second. Okay, I want to ask you: is killing kids regular? Is killing kids okay?
Is rape? No, it's not. Is raping kids okay?
Of course not. It's disgusting. Any
Then why
person,
did the
whether
Prophet
he
Muhammad
grew-
do it?
No, he didn't. No,
Sahih
he
al-Bukhari 5134.
When
Sahih
did he do
al-Bukhari
that?
5134.
No, he did it, bro. You're literally
I'll read
using
it, I'll read it.
fake Bukhari.
Sahih al-Bukhari 5134. And you can Google this. Go ahead and go. Sahih al-Bukhari 5134. Google it right now. Let's read it
That's
together.
not even in the. That's not even in the Quran though. So
Are you a Sunni?
I don't understand. Yeah, I'm Sunni.
Are you? Okay, great. So you believe in Sahih al-Bukhari then? No jumping around. Pull it up on your phone right now. We'll read it together. Sahih
but not
al-Bukhari
everything-
5134.
Not everything there is 100% accurate.
Not everything is
Same way with
100%
Pull
the
up-
hadith,
Exactly.
it's not 100%.
Pull up
And there's
sunnah.com
different
right now and we'll
hadiths
read
that
it together.
say all different things. We
Pull
can
up
put I just told you,
sunnah.com.
It's not
That-
accurate if it's not in the Quran. It's not the word of God. That don't mean you got to do
Oh,
it.
really? So none of the
Don't-
hadiths are
doesn't mean
accurate.
you
So
did
why
it
do you
either.
believe in them
What
then?
religion do you follow?
What religion do you follow?
Doesn't matter. That the prophet
Oh,
married
no,
her
no,
when
no,
she
no,
was
no,
6
no,
years
no,
old.
it doesn't matter.
I'm a
what are you?
Christian,
So you're just-
obviously. I'm obviously a Christian.
Okay, how are Christians
No, I don't think he is. I think he's a
treated
Jew.
by the Jews in Palestine?
I'm gonna
they're
ask you,
treated
current,
so
current
good.
day, how are they treated?
You're pivoting. You can't defend your own religion, so you're
No,
pivoting.
current day, no. Because
it's
all
not
you do
about
is
religion,
bring up
number
religion,
one.
and you're not even using authentic text. You're using hadiths that may or may
This
not be
is
altered. Like I'm not.
Sahih al-Bukhari.
I would never, me myself and I would never swear on the Bukhari because this is Bukhari stories of the Prophet. You don't know what's authentic and what's not.
You do.
And
What
half
does
the
this mean?
stories,
What
half
does
the
this
stories you're
word
saying
mean?
we never
You
even
don't
heard about.
understand.
What does this word
Yo.
mean right here? What does that mean?
Sahih means true.
Sahih. Ah, right. It means true. These are the
Okay, and I can
highest
name you,
rated
and I
hadiths
could
with no
name you,
broken chain.
I could do the same thing, and I could
How
write a
many
bunch of
times
stories
did you
about
guys
what's it called. I
change
could
the
write about.
Bible?
I could write a bunch of stories about anything. I could write about, and I could put Sahih. Just because a man put Sahih doesn't mean anything.
Do you deny that in the Sunni faith, Sahih al-Bukhari is believed? Do you deny this?
Do I deny that a majority of Sunnis believe it, or do I deny what? Because I was never taught
yeah.
to follow a book
Do you
on the
do you
hadiths.
deny that the majority of Sunni scholars believe the hadiths of Sahih al-Bukhari? If you say no, you're lying.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think that the majority of scholars believe the hadiths in Sahih al-Bukhari?
Not every single
Not every
one.
one.
Not every
The
single
ha-
one
the-
is
the-
100% true.
Not
the
every single one is
hadiths-
100% accurate. Not
The
every single one is 100%
hadiths
accurate.
gathered in Sahih al-Bukhari are literally gathered by Sunni scholars who believe that these were accurate
every single
hadiths. That's why it
scholar
says
says
correct.
different
And how many, and how
That's why
many,
it says
how many people
Sahih.
did it
Says
pass
different
through?
things
How
about
many
it.
people did it pass through?
It doesn't matter. It's an unbroken chain.
Yes,
It doesn't matter.
If I tell him,
Nothing-
look, think about it in common sense way. If I tell him a story, then he tells him a story, then he tells him a story. You
Speaking
think it's not gonna be
taqiyya.
It's
misinterpreted?
gonna be watered down.
Taqiyya. You're doing taqiyya. Next.
Why do I know who you are?
Boring. You know who I am?
Why? I want to recognize you.
Well, do you support Israel? That'll tell me if you recognize me.
Don't.
You don't?
Well, who the fuck are you?
Oh, I'm probably like your worst enemy if you don't support Israel.
Nah, it's freaking me out.
You've got Israel tagged as your interest. Here, check this out. I'll help you along. I'll show you a picture of me. We'll see. I just gotta find the photo. Yeah, here it is.
Nah, it's not that.
It's not that. Do you know who's in that photo?
I can see. Well, do you used to make YouTube videos, gaming YouTube videos?
No,
Bro, I know you.
I'm Cam Higby.
Oh, is that you?
Yeah, it's pretty epic, huh?
What? Posted with fucking Netanyahu? Is that who that was? Or was that Trump?
No, I just thought it would piss you off, so I wanted to show it to you.
I really could give less of a shit.
Yes, he was talking about the wrong Joseph.
Oh, what was that one thing you did? You got flagged for recently. Fucking I only seen it on like IG. Were you with that one guy? What's the dude's name? Jake Lang.
I covered some of his events, but I didn't cover his most recent events.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I used to watch you back in the day, man. Like on TikTok. And
Yeah.
shit.
Sweet, man. All right. Have a good day.
Fuck, nigga.
Yo, are you a socialist?
Let me guess. You're not.
I'm not a socialist. That is correct.
Right. Then maybe stay off the fucking tag, you absolute clown.
Yo, what's up?
It was.
Yo, what's up?
Get out.
Yo. Yo, what's up? I know that guy knows me. Hello.
For here.
Hello.
Dude,
What?
oh my fucking God. You're literally
I
the
can't.
guy I watch every fucking day.
Really?
Oh my God, what is your name?
Cam Higby.
Okay, yeah, okay, listen. I watch you every fucking day, Cam.
Thank you.
How old are you, bro? How old are you?
26.
Okay, I'm 38. My dad's from Haifa, okay?
Oh, nice.
I'm Israeli. Listen, I sent a video to the moderator case, but he never responded. I wanted him to debunk a video that no one's been debunking. It's very frustrating. Hold on, I like you.
Here, I'll send you my email.
God
Send it to
damn
me.
it.
I'll get moderated on
What
it
was
too.
it? What was it? It was something about the Israelis. They're saying Israelis attacked settlers in the West Bank. It was bullshit. The CNN fucking posted it, and it's like very frustrating. So, and I'm like, there's no way a group of dudes dressed up in black ran down the streets to burn homes in fucking the West Bank, and they said it was Jewish settlers.
They
CNN
always say
posted
that.
it.
I think the last guy that I was just on was just talking about that actually.
Wait, so
Funny.
so what happened? What happened? Did Israeli settlers really? I mean, did we really go down there as like undercover like ninjas and fuck shit up?
I
No,
don't know. I have to
right?
look into it. I mean, settlers do sometimes do acts of terrorism, but they go to jail. I mean, the Israeli government prosecutes them. I don't
Yes,
know.
yes.
But I'll have to look into it. But I appreciate you, man. Say hi to the chat.
Dude, what's up, chat? Hey, I'm Israel Fai. Fucking love you, bro.
Thanks, man. I appreciate
Peace
you.
out.
Good luck. Take a picture of my email. Send me that video.
Okay, I will.
Take a screenshot. See it.
Nila,
Yo,
mabalintig time inan.
that was not what I was expecting. Yo,
Hey, what's up, man?
what's up?
You got a beautiful setup.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome, dude. Yeah, I love.
You
I
wanna-
love. I have like a similar chair. Yes, recently
Yeah.
got.
Nice. You wanna talk about Islam?
I mean, I'm not too sure. I was about to head to bed, but like what? I mean, are you Muslim?
No. I
Mm-hmm.
debate Islam a lot.
Oh, you debate Islam. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you like Christian?
Yeah.
Okay. Like what denomination, if you don't mind me asking? Like I was
I'm just
previously Catholic.
I'm just non-denominational. I go to, I mean, my church doesn't have like a particular denomination, and I go to like whatever church is closest. I travel a lot, so I don't.
Okay. That's
You know,
you're in
just
communion with
Protestant.
all of them.
I'm just Protestant. Yeah, just yeah,
Do you happen to like stream or anything?
I do.
I can look you up. Okay.
Yeah.
On YouTube?
Yep.
What
Cam
is it?
Higby. CAMHIGBY.
CAN
CAM.
Oh, CAM. Oh, you
There you go.
typed it for me. How nice.
Yeah. Got you.
Oh, you're live now.
I am.
Oh, that's a lot of followers. That's a lot, dude. I'm kind of nervous. I don't know now.
It's all good, man.
Yeah. Dude, I mean, if you don't mind me asking, like one serious question I have to you, like I mean, as a non-denominational Christian, is like,
Sure.
do you believe in I don't want to be toxic, but like, do you believe in the Trinity?
So I'll say this: I'm a new Christian, but I've probably had to argue about Christianity more than most new Christians. So I'm not going to say that I'm going to be able to give a perfect. To be honest, I probably at this point know more about Islam than I know about Christianity. Ironically, I became a Christian because I had a personal experience with God. After praying to God that He would reveal Himself to me, and so I became a Christian.
Right.
And that was evidence enough for me. So I'm learning the Bible in retrospect. As far as the Trinity goes, as I understand it, it's not that there are three separate beings. It's not that we believe in three separate gods. It's that God can do whatever. We would both agree. You're Muslim, right?
Yeah.
We would both agree that God can do whatever He wants, right?
Sure, but just not any impossibilities, I'd say.
Why can't God do anything impossible?
Because impossibilities cannot possibly exist.
What is an impossibility in your view?
An impossibility is that which contradicts any fundamental law of logic, or goes against. It's incompatible.
Who created those laws of logic?
I don't know if you know how sort of logic works. It's not necessarily created by something. It's just the fundamental principles of reality, right?
That
so for
operate
instance,
within a framework of reality that was created by who?
God, if that's what you're asking.
Right. So God. So as far as Christ goes, right? And this is a hang up a lot of Muslims have, is how could God pee and poop and walk amongst the earth and bleed? It's what I hear all the time. Is really your God pooped? They make fun of
particularly debate the hypostatic union because it's believed. There's so many different beliefs about if you're a miaphysite, monophysite, diaphysite. Do you know these terms?
No.
You're right. Okay. So just depending on how you view the dual nature of Christ, if you believe Christ has two natures. But what I'm for instance, what I'll ask you is an impossibility. For instance, I'd ask you is, can God die? Obviously not, right?
I think it depends on the context. If God has manifested Himself in a physical mortal body, because He wanted to for whatever contextual reason, for example, when Christ came down to earth, if He manifests Himself in a mortal body, I think that mortal body can die. Now, whether the soul can die, I'm not sure. I don't
You
think
believe
so.
God has a soul? What do you mean? Is
I'm not
that
exactly
what you're
sure.
picking out to be consciousness here?
I would say that I don't think God probably as a being can die.
Right. That's usually what we pick out because usually, I mean, amongst the Christian logicians, theologians, and early church fathers, God is usually viewed as some immaterial being. But I think what I'll be more importantly here is now asking you as a non-denominational Christian is your take on the Trinity. I presume you take up some Nicene Creed Trinitarianism. You know that there are three co-equal, co-eternal persons who are all homoousia, consubstantial. They share one substance, one essence. Right?
I think they're all God. I think God can manifest Himself in whatever way He wants to. I think He's capable of manifesting Himself in whatever way He wants to. I don't think that there are three separate beings. I think they're all God.
Oh,
I mean that I
think
God? Yeah, I think that they're all God. Okay. Yeah.
The one God is what you mean by all God. There's only one God when you say that.
Yeah, I think there's one God. Yeah.
Okay, usually Christians use the terminology hypostases or persons. Would you describe that, or would you ascribe this title to these personal? Because I mean, usually how Trinitarian theology works, metaphysics, you have the three hypostases, three persons, and
there's too many guys.
Boring.
Yo.
What's up? You want to talk about Islam? I am.
How many viewers?
803.
Yeah, sorry. No, it's too late for me to talk to this many people.
Why?
It's late, man. It's late at night.
Okay, I only have 8 people watching.
800 or 8 people? What's your stream?
8, just 8.
What's
this
your
many.
Stream? No, what's your stream name? I'm gonna look it up.
It's I got banned. It's on Cozy TV.
That's fine.
It's on. It's actually not on Cozy. It's on Tick TV.
Tick TV. I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
What's the handle?
Carl Higgins.
Carl Higgins. With the I?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have a link? It's gonna take me a while to find this.
I actually don't have a link ready. Come on, just chat with me.
All right, I don't have long.
Okay,
that's
fine.
why I
That's
just want
fine,
to have a long conversation. But what do you usually talk about on here?
Well, I just set a couple interests and then just kind of get whoever comes in. We have Islam in common. I talk about Islam sometimes with people. I generally ask questions and talk about issues that I have with Islam. So if you're willing to do that, we should do it.
Sure, man. Yeah, sure. I hope I can answer it. But I was gonna say,
Yeah.
what are your beliefs?
I'm a Christian.
You're a Christian. Okay, got you.
I'm a Christian.
Okay, cool. Well, what are your issues with Islam?
Well, I have a couple. I'll go through I'll bullet point each of my issues, and then you can pick whichever one you want. So,
okay.
One issue, the Prophet Muhammad's marriage with Aisha and the subsequent consummation of that marriage at the age of 9. The common through line that seems to be wage war against people and kill people who are not Muslims, and then the poor treatment of women, like Quran 434, on the part of those women on whom you fear disobedience, admonish them in bed, forsake them, and strike them. Those are my primary issues.
And if all those issues, wouldn't exist, you would be much more what would your position on Islam be?
I would not become a Muslim, but I would be accepting of it if those three primary gripes were resolved. I think that I would maybe not fully, but I would become much more accepting of it.
Okay. So I'll say what I think. Maybe some of the arguments you've heard before.
Sure.
I'm gonna lay it all out. For your first point on Aisha's age, first things first. I mean, that's the hadith, right? Which is interesting.
Sahih al-Bukhari 5134.
Yeah. I'm saying that's interesting as the historical precedent we're using, because hadith isn't something you guys would accept already, inherently as a non-Muslim, right? That's fine. I guess that's not an issue. I'm just saying.
I think hadith is a valuable, historical source, though. In the same way that I think that for agnostics, when I was agnostic for most of my life, I think that the Bible is still a valuable and valid historical source.
Okay. All right. Cool. So with Aisha's age, if you use the same source for this kind of thinking, we actually come to other conclusions. One, Aisha was going to be married to a different man before the Prophet Muhammad. Right, and she was deemed of that age when she would be getting married. The Prophet didn't initiate that marriage. That marriage was initiated by her and her father, Abu Bakr. The other thing is that the Prophet Muhammad didn't consummate the marriage, as you know, right? It was something that was done afterwards, right? Because by Aisha's initiative, she went to him and said, "I'm ready to consummate the marriage." The narrative of abuse that many would like to kind of peddle with this doesn't fit with that narrative, simply because of the fact that this was kind of her decision. This is her going into that, and she was ready at that age to be married, as is evidenced by other hadith that I can find for you. That's the main idea there. I can expand on it more if you have other questions.
Sure.
Your second point. I'm going to go to your third point. What was your second point again? The second thing you said.
Second point was the
waging war. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the thing is, if you look at historical sources, especially that of, for example, Lapidus, that's the one I recommend. If you look at the expansion of Islam and you look in depth into how it took place, in its initial years, the main impetus for the expansion of Islam was actually for land and resources. It wasn't actually mainly for conversion purposes. In fact, after the first, I think, 4 centuries, not 4 centuries, I think first century of expansion. I'll take the exact number for you, but for a long time, for like 2 caliphates, the percentage of Muslims within the caliphate was only 10%, 8 to 10%. So the narrative of we're trying to expand Islam and get all these people to force conversion doesn't stand, simply because it was such a minority of people. Yes, they controlled the military, they controlled the politics, but that didn't make them the majority within the lands that they were in. The people then thusly converted after. later on in later caliphates, there were examples of forced conversion. I'm not going to sit here and deny it, but that's against the Islamic. Those are against Islamic principles. The narrative that Muslims went into all these nations and forced everyone to convert is simply doesn't stand historically. And I mentioned some sources for that. The final point about the verse that mentions yadrabu about for women, that's a point that has been thoroughly discussed before. I'm sure you've seen this before, so I'm curious to see what you have to say on it. But the word yadrabu doesn't refer to beating your wife. It refers to touching your wife, right? And the example is hadith that you can find that uses the exact same word. For example, talking about tayammum, which is an alternative to wudu or ablution as a practice, that talks about touching the ground like this, simply like this motion here. Yadrabu is the same word that's used there in Arabic. So that's, once again, it's not about beating the wife, right? If you have an issue with the previous thing about isolating your wife within her home, these things, we can discuss that. But I don't think that was the issue you had. I could be wrong, though. But yeah.
Yeah, I'll start with Aisha. So you said that Aisha was going to be married to another man. I don't think that particularly changes anything, just based on the fact that it seems if it was acceptable for Muhammad at the time to do this, that it was acceptable for anybody to do this at the time. So it's not surprising, and it doesn't matter to me, right? But the problem is that Muhammad is the messenger of God, and God is the ultimate determiner of what is moral and immoral. In Quran 68:4, he says, "And indeed you, Muhammad, are of great moral character." In 33:21, he says, "Indeed, in the messenger of Allah, you have an excellent example to follow." And in 59:7, whatever the messenger gives you, take it, and whatever he forbids you, abstain from it. You said that Aisha was she is the one who came to the Prophet Muhammad and said she was ready to consummate. I think that in the context of children and their judgment calls, I don't think that we should say, oh, well, because Aisha wanted it at the age of 9, that means that, she was of sound mind and body to actually, want to take on the task of having sex with an adult man who is in his 50s. I don't think that Aisha was an adult. I don't think that she had hit puberty even. But even if she had hit puberty, it doesn't justify having sex with her, because if a 12-year-old...
Why don't you think so?
Huh?
What's your evidence for that?
I'm going to get into it. But even if she had hit puberty, I don't think that justifies having sex with her, because if a 9-year-old today, which can happen, hits puberty and starts menstruating, I can't then go have sex with them. Aisha was also definitely not pubescent at the age of 6, and the Prophet Muhammad married her at that age, which is a problem to me. I don't think that you should be allowed to marry children at all. But I just want to cite you the evidence real quick before you respond. I want to cite you the evidence for, I said that it's not... Aisha wouldn't be pubescent, is that every single peer-reviewed scholarly study on the age of maturation, particularly in women, indicates that today, right now, women mature more quickly than they have ever in history. It indicates that women in ancient times matured more slowly, not more quickly, and that's because your maturation and your age of maturation are determined by your caloric intake and the amount of nutrients that you have access to. We have a greater access to nutrients today and a higher caloric intake than ever in human history. So if it's somewhat uncommon for 9-year-olds to hit puberty today, it's certainly possible, but very uncommon. I think that it would probably be also extremely uncommon for it to happen in the 7th century, 1400 years ago. But again, it doesn't even matter if she had hit puberty. I don't personally think that she did, but if she had, it still doesn't matter. I think she was undoubtedly a child.
Okay, so I'll address all of that now. So to your first point about it doesn't matter if she was going to be married or not, I'm saying that to set precedent. The precedent being that she was considered to be at an age where it was appropriate to marry her off by her father, right? And she didn't go against it. The critics of the Prophet Muhammad didn't use that as a point against him, right? And you could say, oh, it's because this is actually aligned with their, depraved morality of the time. What I'm saying is, for someone who is actually quoted as the most thorough hadith quote, like citer, she could have said, oh, I was abused, I was all these things. Very much so, because she's actually a prominent source for a lot of the things we actually know about the religion. But she never come out and said any of this. In fact, she said that he was probably the most upstanding person, right? Among all of them, right? And she would use this consistently, to basically defend herself and these things. That's one element of it. To go on, your second point, if I remember, because I'm not writing this down, but and it's
Sorry.
really late. But your second
Yeah, I
point
get you.
was, if I remember correctly, you were talking about, you don't think, you think that at that age you wouldn't be able to make decisions. Am I correct? That was your second point.
I made that argument in conjunction with the she probably wasn't pubescent, and even if she was, she shouldn't have been married off and had sex with.
So the point, she probably wasn't pubescent. We don't have sources for that. We have sources that point to the opposite. In fact, in hadith, using hadith will actually indicate the opposite of that. And the argument there, basically, that in Islam, the age of maturity is two factors: one, emotional maturity, and physical maturity. There's no age of consent. There's no specific age number of consent in Islam to suggest that. There isn't that in Christianity. There isn't that in Judaism, right? Because such an age of consent would be arbitrary, and it changes over time and culture. To your last point about what do you call it? About this caloric intake and aging factors. Well, yes, we do have higher caloric intake today, but a lot of caloric intake is actually sludge. It's not. It's actually, it creates hormones, or it has hormones that affect your body, and actually prevent your body from maturing. That's why you see a lot of people. What's it called? I'm 24. I probably don't look like a 24-year-old 100 years ago. I probably look a lot younger. And a lot of that is because of the processed nature of the food we eat. It doesn't actually promote, in men, doesn't promote testosterone. It doesn't promote any of these, vital things that will actually cause you to age. Not only that, we're under less stress today. We're in weaker times, and this actually causes us to not age as fast. If you look at children, for example, in war-torn areas, there you'll notice that, an 8-year-old in those war-torn areas is a lot more, physically mature than anything we see like in the West or something like that, right? And this is another important indicator. I like to see those studies you've sent. I've never heard of anything. I've only heard of things that point to the opposite personally. So I'm always happy to look at more stuff. You can
I'm gonna drop a study from the NIH right here, or it's published on PubMed, but it's somebody else conducted it. It was E. Thomas Danielson, Morton E. Muller, and Kim writes. But as far as, so that's the source for that. You said there was no source for Aisha's maturation or maturation in ancient times. So that's one of the sources, but there are, like I said, it's pretty much every peer-reviewed academic study on the age of maturation, particularly like as it relates to ancient times, indicates exactly what this one does. You said that today we eat sludge and that we're under less stress, and that 8-year-olds in war-torn countries are more physically mature, but it's not just physical maturity. It's also mental maturity, and it doesn't matter. Like an 8-year-old is still an 8-year-old. They're going to be shorter, even if they're more muscular and they're stronger. Like being in a war-torn country and under a lot of stress is not going to physically, we age in stages. Once you hit like the age 18, you're not really growing anymore. You're aging in terms, you might go fill out a little bit, and you start to get baggy, bag in your eyes, gray hairs, all that stuff. Your prefrontal cortex forms a little bit more. You age in that sense, but you're not growing from being a child to being an adult. An 8-year-old, it doesn't matter. An 8-year-old is still, even in a war-torn country with a lot of stress, an 8-year-old is still growing from an infant to an adult. They're still at the 8-year-old phase of from an infant to an adult, right? And the aging didn't happen more quickly in ancient times. I know a lot of people try to say, but the mortality rate was a lot younger back then. It was like 30. That's true to some degree. People were dying quicker, but it was more like people dying in their 60s rather than the 30s. People weren't just living to 30 and dying. At this time, you also had things like a very high infant mortality, which contributed to an overall reduction in the average life expectancy. If you exclude infant mortality, the life expectancy goes way up. So if you just get past the phase of being a baby, you're good. The life expectancy is way up. And then also people were dying in war, particularly young children who were forced to go to war, which was common in ancient times. So all of those things brought the life expectancy down. That has no bearing on whether or not people age quickly or not. Just because the life expectancy is slow doesn't mean that you age faster.
Well, I was going to say lower life expectancy actually means that you'd probably want to, especially in a society where marriage and children is extremely important, you probably want to get someone married as soon as they can. So waiting,
but not an 8-year-old, right? Or a 9-year-old.
Waiting until, hold on, I'm getting there. So waiting until an arbitrary age, which is 18, which is fundamentally a modern construct, if I'm being honest. A construct we live by and a cultural norm we should all abide by, of course. but it's a modern construct nonetheless, mainly informed by how we have our education system set up. In fact, in multiple other nations, you find different, even in the United States, you find different ages of consent across different states. Some say it's 16, some say it's 18. So which one, I'm going to ask you this question, right? What would you say is the indicator for when someone is to be married? We're using outside of these kind of culture, outside of these kind of norms that we have today, right? What is the actual indicator, right?
Yeah, I mean,
as a Christian, really as a Christian.
Yeah, okay. So for Christianity, in the King James version of the Bible, we go by something called "age of the flower," which is translates the Greek word used as hyperkamos, which translates directly to the highest point, the pinnacle, past maturation. So if you are at the pinnacle, if age is a mountain, right? The pinnacle is here, where you're at the highest point, and your aging is only down from there. So you're aging up, and then you're aging down. If you're at your pinnacle, you're probably somewhere between the ages of 18 and 25. That's the ideal time to get married, is after your body stops growing. Once you're at sound mind and judgment, you're not throwing childish tantrums, you're not playing with toys, you're doing adult things, you're capable of doing laborious tasks, you're now an adult, right? The point at which you become an adult is fairly obvious. It's not abstract to anybody. If you see a 14-year-old, you can tell this person is not an adult. Right. If you see a 16-year-old, you can tell this person is not an adult. They're still growing. If you see a 17-year-old, you can tell this person is not an adult. Even at 17, they're still growing. Right. At 18, it becomes a little bit more difficult to tell. They're still a teenager. 19, you can definitely tell. And at 20, you can definitely tell that they're an adult, right? In most cases, sure, there are probably outliers in some cases where people look abnormally young at an adult age. But this idea of marrying adults past the age of maturation, once they're done growing and past their youth, is another translation for the word hyperkamos. Is not a new concept. It's not a new concept. I mean, the idea of hyperkamos came actually before Islam was even invented. Paul wrote about hyperkamos in the Bible many years before Islam, hundreds of years before Islam was even invented. So it's not. It's not like an abstract thought, but I think that it's wrong to marry. My bottom line is I think that it's wrong to marry 6-year-olds. I think it's wrong to have sex with 9-year-olds at any point in history. There's no case where that 9-year-old was an adult. At the very best, it was a pubescent child. At the very worst, it was a small prepubescent child.
It was a pubescent child, right? And this is what we know from the sources. And I was going to say, to your point about the flower of her age in the Bible, that actually refers to the age right after puberty. So it's the exact
No, it doesn't. Hyperkamos directly translates to pinnacle or highest point. That's the direct translation of the word hyperkamos.
That's what the translations. That's what the what's it called? That's what it translates to. The meaning of that translation is puberty.
No, that's not what it means. Again, it was written in Greek, the Greek word being hyperkamos. Hyperkamos in the Greek language means highest point or pinnacle past youth. So it doesn't mean just after puberty. It means after youth. Youth being the age at which you are a child and still growing. It doesn't mean that you just hit puberty. The metric isn't past puberty. It's not a 12-year-old who just hit puberty. It's an adult. That's what hyperkamos means. It's not just past puberty. Now the term flowering has been culturally and colloquially adapted to mean puberty, but that's not what the context of the word is.
So here's, for example, so the phrase "ean hiperakamos" makes far more sense of the context if it refers to male sexual passions, literally over the top, rather than female sexual developments, reaching puberty or past the flower of her age, for example. So the term "flower of her age," that term.
What is that? What are you reading from?
I'm reading from what's it called? A commentary by David E. Garland.
This is just like, I don't care about like some random guy's commentary. The fact of the matter is that the word hyperkamos literally means past youth. So it's not gonna. There's also like some idiot rabbi in the Talmud who says that Rebecca was 3 years old because in Genesis it goes from like Isaac is going out to looking for a wife, and then it starts listing all of the family lines and like basically explaining who's whose child. And because it says right after it says Isaac is going out looking for a husband, after explaining his entire family and his roots, that it says like blah is the child of blah, and blah is the child of blah, and blah is the child of blah, and Rebecca is fathered by blah. That means that Rebecca had just been born after Isaac was going to look for a wife, even though Rebecca is like, doesn't make any sense. It's wrong.
It doesn't,
so
it
I
doesn't
don't.
make sense. If you line timeline,
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It's not a timeline though. That's the thing. It's Genesis. Genesis is literally just explaining the family lineages of. It doesn't say like when people were born for the most part. In large part, it doesn't say how old they were. It's just explaining like blank is the father of blank. Blank is the son of blank. Blank is the mother of blank. Blank is the blank. So like it explains Rebecca's whole family in the verse after it explains that Isaac was looking for a wife. But that doesn't mean that Rebecca's entire family just sprung up after Isaac decided he was looking for a wife, right? Obviously, she had older siblings, younger siblings. Her father existed before that verse. They all existed before that verse. It's just an idiot rabbi making an argument that doesn't make sense because he doesn't have a firm grasp on the Bible, or he has some ulterior motive or whatever, right? But it's definitely not that Rebecca and her entire family just popped into existence after the verse before it. Doesn't make any sense. And actually, it's not even the verse before it. It's actually the verse after it that Isaac is looking for a wife, I believe. And then not long after, in 25:21, Rebecca and Isaac get married when he's 40 years old. But it just explained 3 verses prior that Isaac was born. So clearly Isaac wasn't just born in the blink of an eye when he's 40 years old, 5 verses later when he marries Rebecca. That doesn't make any sense. It's not denoting time at which things take place. It's denoting parental and maternal and paternal family lines. That's all it's doing.
Yeah, but isn't distinguishing those family lines? Maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're saying, but isn't distinguishing those family lines? Then can you not create chronology from that and then kind of deduce ages as well? Isn't that?
No, it's doing it by it's like doing it by generation. It's not doing it. So it's like, okay, so if we've reached a point where there's now a new generation of children, so whatever, it'll like explain all of their children, but all of their children don't just blink into existence because that verse was written, right? It's just explaining if one person comes up, they explain that person's entire family. So it's not denoting time at all. It's more by like generation. It's a family tree. That's what it's explaining. So it's not by chronology at all, any more than that it's a family tree. That denotes some level of chronology, but not really.
Okay.
So
yeah, I get you. So I have another question then about just saying on the same topic then, because if that's not the one you'll accept. In the Talmud, it's very clear that the age is 12, like for girls, is 12. Like the age of maturity and when they can get married is 12. So I want to see what are your thoughts on that? Because Jesus, Jesus says, he came to fulfill the law, not basically
right. Yeah. Again, I'm not a Jew. I also don't really value the commentary of rabbis from the corrupt Sanhedrin and Pharisees. We already know that they were corrupt. Jews acknowledged that they were corrupt. I don't think that I'm not a Jew, so I don't follow the Talmud. I haven't read all of the Babylonian Talmud. I just generally don't care about commentary. I don't read much Christian commentary. I don't read much Islamic commentary. I don't read. I read very minimal like Babylonian Talmudic commentary just because it seems to be like a thing that Nazis love to bring up, and so I have to like be prepared to know why. What's his name is saying something about Jesus and boiling semen or something.
Yeah. Okay.
Which is also bullshit because Jews don't even believe in hell.
Yeah. This is like some views some of the rabbis held back then. You could say their views are incorrect or not from Judaism.
Right. Yeah.
It is a view.
Yeah, it's irrelevant to me. Their views are irrelevant to me. I don't care.
Yeah. Okay. So all right, let's not take that into account. If you look at Ezekiel 16, for example, that also kind of goes into the age of marriage being when you reach physical maturity, right? So what do you make of that?
Ezekiel what?
What's it called? 16.
Ezekiel 16 what?
Here, I'll just link it. Oh, you want? Oh, sorry. You want the King James version, right?
I'm reading from NIV.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, you can just link it if you want, if you can find it before I find it. Ezekiel 16. What was the verse?
It's called. You want me to read it?
Sure, you can read it.
Yeah, is that what's called?
You can read it. Yeah, sure. I don't care. I mean, I'm gonna pull it up anyway in my Bible, but.
Okay. So what's it called? The word of the Lord came to me, son of man, confront Jerusalem with her detestable practices and say, this is what the sovereign Lord says to Jerusalem. Your ancestry and birth were in the land of the Canaanites. Your father was an Amorite and your mother Hittite. On the day you were born, your cord was not cut, nor were you. It basically, I'm gonna skip to that's fine. I'm gonna skip to basically the idea here. I'll just kind of summarize it. The idea here.
You're cutting up a little bit.
Yeah, it gives a metaphor for basically like someone's someone growing up with these things, and when they get married.
I think I'm losing him. Let's see what he's. I mean, I don't see anything. Later, I passed by, looked at you, and saw that you were old enough for love. Then I passed by, saw you kicking about in your blood, and you lay there in your blood, and I said to you, live. I made you grow like a plant in the field. You grew and developed and entered puberty. Your breasts formed and your hair had grown, yet you were stark naked. Later, I passed by. When I looked at you and saw you, you were old enough for love. Yeah, I think this actually indicates the opposite of what he's saying, right? So this is a time lapse that's being explained in Ezekiel. So he says, then I passed by you and saw you kicking about in your blood. This is her as a baby, right? And as you lay there in your blood, I said to you, live. I made you grow like a plant in the field. She grows into a child. That's what it's explaining. You grew and developed and entered into puberty. Your breasts had formed and your hair had grown, yet you were stark naked. Later, after hitting puberty, after growing, later, time lapse, I passed by and looked at you and saw that you were old enough for love. I spread the corner of my garment over you and covered your naked body. I gave you my solemn oath and entered into a covenant with you, declares the sovereign Lord, and you became mine. This whole thing is a time lapse. I mean, just in Ezekiel 6, she goes from being a baby to a toddler to hitting puberty with breasts. And then he walks away. Just as he's standing there, she goes from being a baby and laying in blood to being planted in the ground, coming to life and growing, then hitting puberty and developing breasts just while he's standing there. And then he walks away and comes back. Who knows how much time passes, and she's ready for love. I think it actually says the exact opposite. Is that she hits puberty and she's grown. He walks away, now she's ready. After she's grown, there's still a period of time after she hits puberty, comes back and she's ready to be wed. It's a parable about the nation of Israel. Yeah, it is. Jerusalem Jerusalem as an adulterous wife. But he's saying that because this parable that it gives as a metaphor something about like an indication of like what people at the time believed was or what Jews at the time believed was an appropriate time for marriage, which definitely isn't just having simply hit puberty. How's it going?
Are you Christian? Do you want to debate?
Yeah, I do.
Too bad I ain't.
Here, 1 second. I gotta put my phone in.
Hello.
Hi, how's it going?
What's up?
You want to debate about Islam?
Sure.
Why did the Prophet Muhammad marry a 9-year-old?
At the time, Islam doesn't give specific age requirements. It gives maturity, consent of parents.
Do you think that Aisha was an adult at the age of 9? Do you think that
There's a
Aisha was
study
an adult at the age of 9?
University of Columbia shows that like before people would mature faster than they do now.
Go ahead and cite me that study, because I've actually had Muslims cite me studies that claim this, and they claim the exact opposite. Every academic peer-reviewed study that I've ever seen indicates that people of ancient times matured more slowly because they had less access to nutrients than we do today. I'm a Christian. I just cited this to you right now, but why do you have to pivot away from Islam? Do you think that Aisha was an adult at the age of 9?
Yes.
You think that she was an adult at 9 years old?
Yes.
A 9-year-old was an adult?
Yes, I think so.
Why do you think that? Why in Sahih al-Bukhari 6130 was she playing with dolls? Do adults play with dolls? He left.
What's up, brother?
What up? What's up?
you?
Oh, good. How are you? We agree, so I'm gonna skip.
All right, brother. I hope you have a good night. All right.
Yeah, thanks. Have a good one. Hi, how's it going? Have we talked before?
Dude, we just talked in my car.
Oh.
Dude, you know what's funny? Hold on, dude. Guess who I fucking matched right after you?
Who? Tall?
Moderate case.
Oh, really? Moderate's on here? Nice.
Yeah, I was like, dude, guess what? I just matched Moderate because I've been messaging him. He goes, I just matched Cam. Oh, you guys are fucking
Nice.
awesome. I just listened to your entire debate with that dude from before. That's awesome. You told him you're like, I have 800 viewers. No, just kidding. I have 8.
He believed me.
You're fucking wild, bro.
I just made up a random website and he bought it.
Wild, dude. Hey, keep doing what you're doing. I'm watching your stream right now. I don't want to see my face on there right now.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Have a good one.
Talk to you. That's it. Oh shit,
Yo. Are you ready to tell me why the Prophet Muhammad married a 9-year-old yet?
Bro, there's no. It's been like 2 days.
Let's do it. Let's talk about it again. Why did he marry a 9-year-old?
I don't know, bro. Search it up.
Do you think that that's okay for him to marry a 9-year-old?
Bro, the first time I talked to you about it, you skipped me, and then I found you like 10 minutes later.
Dude, I skipped you because I
again.
got bored. Yeah, because I got bored. Sorry. Let's talk about
Yo,
it. Though.
you do know. You know, like not every single scholar out there agrees that he married Aisha at 9. Some say that she was 17. Some say she was 14.
They disagree with Aisha herself, who said that she was married at the age of 6 and had consummated at the age of 9.
Yeah, because if you look at the age of date, right? Because she was born before Hijrah. Hijrah is 14 years.
Oh, let me guess. They forgot to
knows
carry
about
the
it.
one. Is that they forgot to carry the one? Is that what it is?
No, because in Arabic tradition, if someone hits puberty, that's when they start counting age. Even
Oh,
today in
really?
my culture,
And can
this
you
is
show
when they
me
start
where
doing
that's
Listen.
really? How old are you?
it. Me, in my culture, I'm considered fucking 5.
Right. That is the biggest case of baloney I've ever heard. No culture, there's no evidence that any culture started accurately accounting for their age after puberty.
No culture at all?
Yeah. Cite me a study that indicates that any culture in human history started counting their age after puberty. How would a man count his age? Women have a very obvious indicator of when they hit puberty. They start their menstrual cycle. They bleed.
Mm-hmm.
How do you know as a man when you've hit puberty?
Mm-hmm.
How do you know? How did you know you hit puberty?
Mm-hmm. I gave you that answer 2 days ago.
You don't. The changes in
Yes,
your body
you
are
do.
subtle. The changes in your body are subtle. They're not outward like women bleeding.
You do know, I literally have you saying that back then, people matured slower, and then I literally switched the tab, and it's a fucking thing, right? Like a article that said people back then would mature faster.
Cite it to me then. I'll cite you one right here that says the opposite.
What is that?
That's the National Institute of Health.
Mm-hmm. Nah, Loki got bored of him, not gonna lie.
You got bored of me?
Nah, I just got bored in general. That's it. I'm like...
All right. Well, how about you sit in the corner and
Nah.
think about what you did? I want to get some commies. What's up?
Do you want your fortune told?
No. Why do you have Israel selected? You want to talk about
Why I
Israel?
have Israel selected? I think everybody should have Israel selected. For what? I don't know, but it should be selected.
Okay. Do you want to talk about Israel?
I'm down to talk about Israel. What's your favorite part about Israel?
My favorite part about Israel is everything. They're the buffer between the United States and radical Islam. They weapons test our F-15s.
What's your opinion on Tel Aviv?
It's pretty cool. Yeah, I was there in August having drinks on the beach.
Wait, you were there in August?
Having drinks on the beach. Yeah.
I was in Tel Aviv in August.
Oh, nice. Okay, so you're not anti-Israel.
I was from the 15th to the 26th.
I don't know if I was there at that time, but well, you're pro-Israel then, so I need to talk to people who are not pro-Israel.
I'm not pro-Israel.
You're anti-Israel?
Yeah.
Why were you in Tel Aviv?
I was there for birthright.
Why would you go to Israel if you're anti-Israel? You're lying. What up?
Do I think Islam is evil?
Yeah, do you? These people know me on here. What up?
Who knows you, bro? Are you famous?
No.
No. Shit.
Yo, let's talk about Palestine. Oh, okay. Yo. Oh, this guy's gooning. Yo. You support Israel? Hello. I need a communist. Bro is gooning. Whoa, that was one hell of a mustache. Yo. Yo. Shit, she had Israel selected. I would have loved to have that conversation. Come on. Yo, you're a socialist?
Yo, what up? It's K Migby.
What? How'd you know that?
What you mean? Totally not have your stream pulled up, like, over there somewhere, maybe.
Oh, fuck. Bitch. Oh, my
If it makes you feel any better, I didn't actually even mean to match with you. I didn't think it would matter. Or I didn't think it would work, so.
How are you liking the stream? How do you think it's going?
Yeah, it's pretty entertaining.
It's hard to it's like hard on here because I can't mute people, so it's like they just talk over. But all right, man. Well, enjoy, have fun, get some socialists.
Yeah, you too, brother.
Yeah, see it.
Especially LA.
I can't go anywhere. I can't go anywhere with you guys. I can't take you guys anywhere.
Yeah, let them know.
Oh shit! I accidentally skipped. Yo.
Yo.
Oh, you don't have anything selected? What do you think about Trump? Love him? Love Trump? Why? What's wrong with Trump?
I can name like a few things, but
what?
I don't like either one of them.
Well, I just mean Trump. I just want to hear about Trump. What's wrong with Trump? Let me grab a piece of paper.
Okay, well, can you explain to me why you like him, and then I can go off of that.
Yeah, I mean, I think that he's great for the economy. I think that he's great for helping with taxes with the middle to lower classes. I think that he's restored confidence in our military. I think that I don't know. I think he's great. I think he's doing a good job. Why do you not like him?
Okay, well, I can like agree that he has good qualities and that he is trying to do good, but
does he have aura?
No.
Does he?
I wouldn't say
You don't think he has aura?
I mean, he's definitely like, if I think in the sense that he got shot at twice, I think, and he survived, then yeah.
Okay. All right. Anyway, you were saying. Sorry.
And also, I just want to preface, like, I don't believe that he should be shot at, like, whatsoever. Like, I think that's inhumane, people trying to kill people, and I don't let that, like, I don't think he should be killed.
Yeah, I agree with you. So, what do you
I
think
don't think
about?
Anybody should be killed, but
What were the things you didn't like about him?
well, I'm not very educated on this stuff. I just have my opinions. But I do know that with all the Epstein files and how much, like, yes, there was stuff released on him and stuff that weren't, but with how many redacted stuff there is and how much power he has, you never know how much stuff he could be hiding from the world.
Oh, you could say that about anybody, right? You could say anybody could be
Yeah.
hiding stuff, right?
Yeah, I agree. And just like also, like, I know we've been in this war for what, 30 years?
This war? No, we haven't been in this war for 30 years. We've been in this war for like a month, if even.
No, not the new one.
We haven't been in any war for 30 years. We were in
Yes, we
Afghanistan for 20, but we left when Biden was in office, and it was like a terrible disaster to get out.
Yeah, that's what I'm like referring to, because
That was 9/11 that got us into that war, and it was Bush, not Trump.
yeah, but wasn't Trump in the, like, around the area of time?
What do you mean?
Like being president during those times?
Yeah, he was president like 20 years in, but so was Obama, so was Biden. You know, I mean, it was a long war. We were there because 9/11 happened, and we had to make sure that the terrorists know who's daddy. So we went over there and we put them in their place.
I like your wording. It's funny.
Thank you.
I'm like, if you want to like test my stuff and prove me where I'm wrong, I would love that, because I'm okay and open to being acknowledged or like legible
Challenged?
or whatever. Yeah, no, like where to teach me. Like if I'm wrong,
Sure.
then
Well, what other issues do you have with Trump? I mean, all I've gotten so far is just we were in a long time war that every other president, left and right, were a part of, and
yeah,
I think has a pretty legitimate and recognized reason for entering. It's not the Iraq War. Trump wasn't president during the Iraq War. It's a different story. That was Bush. It's a different story. I mean, we were in that war. We were in Afghanistan because of 9/11.
and why are we in a war right now?
With Iran?
Yes, why are we in a war?
Yeah, well, Iran was enriching uranium at an expedient rate and attempting to get nuclear weapons. Iran is the biggest state sponsor of terrorism in the world. They have repeatedly attempted to, through their proxies, launch terrorist attacks against the United States and against our allies through organizations like Hezbollah, Hamas, and other terror proxies that are sponsored by the IRGC, which is the Iranian or the Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps. It's their military in Iran. They're the Islamic Republic of Iran. I don't think that the largest state sponsors of terrorism in the world should be allowed to access nuclear weapons. And they were also expanding rapidly their ballistic missile capability, which could have allowed them to strike at the United States with ballistic missiles. There is no reality on this planet where the Islamic Republic of Iran should have weapons that are capable of striking the U.S. mainland. That's when you just have to come in. If they're getting close to a ballistic missile that can strike the U.S. mainland, you have to come in and just... Your supreme leader is now deceased. He's dead. And so that's what we did. We went in and we killed Ayatollah Ali Khamenei on the first day of the war. We destroyed virtually their entire navy. We have drastically reduced their ballistic missile capability down 80% from the start of the war. We have destroyed their surface-to-air missile apparatus. We have destroyed virtually every police station in Tehran through the Basij. We have destroyed every IRGC headquarter in Iran. We have destroyed the IRGC intelligence apparatus in Tehran and made it virtually inoperable, like their government inoperable. It doesn't work. They put a new guy in charge, we kill him too. To the point now where I think pretty much anybody who's anybody in the Iranian government at this point, if they don't get killed, their troops are probably going to start questioning them. It's not a great time to have to go out for a coffee break when the building gets blown up, because then everyone's going to say, huh, why didn't you get blown up? Are you a spy? And the whole thing just folds in on itself. The leadership structure is decimated. The Bandar is blown up. It's pretty good.
Interesting.
Yeah, this is the second time we've done it. I think we've shown incredible military discipline. The second time that we have had a problem with the country and we've just gone straight for their leader. Of course, the first case, Venezuela, just kidnapping Maduro in the middle of the night. It's pretty awesome. Then this, Ayatollah Ali Khamenei, dead in the first day, blown up.
I have a question, just random.
Sure.
Are you recording?
Streaming.
Oh! So people can see me.
Yep.
Oh. Well.
Boring. Yo. Tell me, why does socialism work? Pussy. Yo,
hey, what's
are you
up,
a socialist? Man? Yo, you're back. You have communism and socialism
back.
Selected now. I
think
I was losing you before.
Back and talk to you.
I was losing you before. Let's talk about socialism, dude.
Oh, dude. I've only chose these tags for you because I wanted to continue our conversation.
I know I lost you before, but now I don't remember where we were, so I have to. I really want to find a socialist. It's like I'm determined to find a socialist.
Like you're a hardcore capitalist guy.
I am, yeah. I'm totally a capitalist, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really debate about economic ideas, but
I'll be on here for a bit. I might be re-up to talk about Islam again in a second, but I really want to.
Wait.
The last 10 conversations have been Islam, so I want to give a little variety to the
Right,
viewers.
exactly. So we can. I was looking at your comments. I think that they really enjoyed the Trinitarian metaphysics discussion.
Oh, that's what the conversation was. Yeah, I got bored of that.
Yeah.
And I'm also, to be honest, I'm just really not equipped to have the conversation.
Okay, so if I asked you, I was like, how do you not believe in three gods? You wouldn't be able to explain.
No, I don't believe in three gods. I believe in one God. And I think it's as simple as that. I believe in one God. I think God can do whatever he wants. I think that God created the laws of nature.
So
I think
you
that
say
God
you believe
can.
in one God simply because you say you believe in one God?
That's my belief, yeah. The determiner of my belief is me, yeah. I determine what I believe in.
So you have no metaphysical or logical justification for your belief?
Nope, that's my belief. I had a personal experience with God, and that's my belief.
And you're the only believer.
Yo, what's up, guy?
What's up?
I'm with you.
Some fucking diabetes.
Yo, are you a socialist? Fuck. They always skip me. They know that I'm just a capitalist giga chad. Prometheus, thank you for the $2 super chat. They don't want to talk to me because they know I'm a capitalist giga chad who will annihilate them.
Bro, we take that shit off, bro.
I strike fear into the hearts of socialist losers. Yo, are you Muslim?
Yeah, are you?
No.
Oh my god, you're haram.
Yeah, why did the Prophet Muhammad have sex with a 9-year-old, speaking of haram?
I don't think that's her actual age.
Sahih al-Bukhari, 5134, the Aisha herself says that when the Prophet, peace be upon... They always leave. They always leave. They always leave. They never stay. They never stay. Hi. I would talk to her before.
Yeah, what's up, dude?
What's up?
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm pretty good, man. Just got off work.
What do you think about Trump?
I don't really have a
Okay.
biased opinion on that. I don't really care about
see ya.
politics.
I like the earrings. Crisis King. See ya. Yo. Fuck. They always skip me. Do I look like a nice gentleman to have a conversation with, guys? Hey, what do you think about Trump?
I don't know. Okay.
Guys, I'm just gonna.
Yo, hey guys, question for you.
Yes.
What do you think about Trump?
I don't know. It's a cool dude.
He's good. He's good. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it.
Right.
Oh wait, she's got a
No.
look.
I don't do
Wait,
Trump.
what was that look for, brunette?
Trump is like, I don't know. He's just like weird.
Do you like Joe Biden?
Why is he weird?
I don't like any.
Oh, I
like
see-
Kamala.
I sense a
Kamala's
little
real
tension
stupid.
here.
She's really dumb. Can we be real? They're all stupid.
Oh, this is interesting, huh? What do you think about Kamala? Brown hair?
She's so dumb.
She looks like she's gonna cry, maybe.
I feel like Trump is like cut out for some of the stuff until it starts to get like there's some stuff he can do and then some stuff that's not.
Brunette, that was a real serious reaction that you had there when you thought she might have been a Trump supporter for a second. It seemed very deep-seated. Can you tell me what's up with that? Why?
I just don't like Trump. Like, no one in my family
Why?
really likes Trump.
Why?
Because he's not a good person.
If your family
He's
jumped off a
making-
bridge, would you do it?
He's in the Epstein files.
Why is he a bad
edits
person?
of, like, he's making edits of like deportations. Like, there's no reason to do that. Like, I get you can do it, but like, you don't need to.
It's
make
not
edits
him.
about it.
Yeah, that's
him making it.
awesome. That's awesome. That is epic. That is so epic. Come on. Edits of deportations. It's awesome.
I feel like
Clean 'em
I
up
feel like
and get 'em
some-
out.
Some of like the people that come here illegally is like bad because they commit more crimes than like people that like originally live here. But when it gets to the point where they legally come here is when it gets too far.
Yeah, they come here illegally. Dude, there's such a need for edits. We're getting people hyped up. We're doing deportations. We're getting the money stealers out. The net fiscal drain of an illegal immigrant on average is $68,000 per person. They come, they kill, they steal, they rape. They're bad. Get them out. Goodbye. We should not be teaching people that it's okay to break the law in this country. And if you don't deport them, you're teaching them that it's A-okay to break the law. Don't teach them that. It's learned behavior. Get them out. Deport them. Show them edits. And you know what those edits tell them? This is going to be you if you illegally immigrate to the United States of America. Gone. Booted. Close the door on your way out. Yo. Yo, what do you think of Israel?
Pretty cool. I like them.
Oh, okay. All right. You're on my side then. See ya. Yo, what do you think of Israel? Pretty epic, right? It's awesome.
No.
Why?
Free Palestine, man.
Why? What is Palestine? I've never even heard of that.
Really?
No, I never have heard of it. Where is it? On a
Search
map,
it up.
maybe. Could you point to it on a map for me?
I could.
Really? Can you do it?
I don't have a map around.
Where do you know what like which countries is it in between? Where could I find it on a map?
Jordan.
It's near Jordan. Okay, what else? What other countries is it near?
Lebanon.
Okay. Where else?
Syria.
Okay. And what's to its south?
Egypt.
Interesting. It sounds like Israel.
It's really not.
Really?
Search it up, man.
When was there a Palestinian country there?
Before 1948.
Before 1948, there was the British Mandate. It was under British control, not Palestinian control. Before that, it was the Ottomans, of course, and before that, the Romans.
When the Ottomans were there.
When the Ottomans were there, it was
the Roman
it was,
Empire.
Yeah, then it was at that time it was the Ottoman Empire and the Roman Empire, not the Palestinian Empire. So it wasn't Palestine then
and
either.
They named it Palestine.
Who did? Okay, so the Roman Emperor Hadrian came up with the name Palestina. Do you know where he got that name from?
Where?
The ancient Philistines, who were Greek. They were Aegean people from the island Crete. They were not Arabs. They were not Muslims. They were not Canaanites even. They were Greek people.
Okay.
And they were extinct too, by the way. Like, they didn't exist anymore. They were totally gone. And the reason he named it that, it was to spite the Jews as a result of the Bar Kokhba revolt. Skip! They always skip when they
Shabbat shalom.
What up? You support Israel? Can I get? I
You
support
like
Israel.
you like Israel, bro?
Yeah. Do you?
You like it?
I can tell you don't like Israel because it's
I love it. I love
you do?
Israel, bro.
Oh, you're trying to do a fake Jewish accent. Hilarious.
Next.
This dude is gooning.
Yeah, me too, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Every night.
Let's see what we've got for. Bro, there's so many gooners on here. California.
No, let's start it. Yeah. No. First.
Yo, chat, I appreciate you guys so much. You're right. You guys, chat, you guys are so right. Great idea.
Shut your ass up, man.
We'll see who said that in a second. Shut up.
There's so many pretty colors too, but as promised, we're doing black. If you don't have one of these, you need it.
Hey, what do you think of Trump?
A brand called Oak.
Trump? Don't have
Yeah,
opinion.
You don't have an opinion on Trump? Who's better, Canada or America?
Canada?
Why?
I don't know.
You don't know why?
No.
Hey.
Oh shit, mommy. Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Gooner.
Free Palestine.
Why? Why free Palestine? Where is Palestine anyway?
What?
Where is Palestine? What
Middle
countries
East?
surround it? What countries surround it?
Wait, give me a second. I have to.
No, wait, don't Google it. Don't Google it. What countries surround it?
I don't know. I
Why would you say free Palestine if you don't even know where it is?
I know. There's Jordan. They're next to.
Yeah, you
Egypt.
Googled it. You Googled it. Who was the first president of Palestine?
See, I'm uneducated. I'm trying to educate myself.
I can tell. Oh my gosh. Doesn't even know where it is. She goes, "Oh, free Palestine!" Oh, that was good. Free Palpatine. Oh, it's saying I'm not showing my face. My face is here, dog. I'm right here. This is my face. Hey.
What the freak is that on your head?
It's nothing. What do you think about Trump? Like him? Don't like him? Love him? You don't like?
I don't like.
Why not?
Do you like?
I love him. Why don't you like him?
Why do you love him?
Oh, I think he's been great. I think tax cuts for the lower classes is great. Yeah, I mean, I think that deporting illegal immigrants is awesome. Why don't you like him? Skip.
Quit and firm.
Hi.
In the sweat out of my perm. Keep it smelling like baby wipes. I never.
Yo. Hi. Hi.
Hi.
What do you think about Trump? Prometheus, thank you for the $2. Why yak? Why yak? What's wrong with Trump? Why? What's wrong with him?
Destroy economy, tiny
Babe,
beep,
what do you
babies.
think in Trump?
How did he destroy the economy? Oh, it keeps giving me these warnings. Thinks I'm not looking at the camera. Let me rotate my camera around a little bit. There, maybe like that. Maybe that'll be a little bit better. Prometheus, thank you for that $2 super chat. I appreciate it a lot.
Wait, no, I'm being so dead ass. He tried to
Hey, what do you guys think? What do you guys think about Trump?
Fucking hate him.
Why?
Mate,
I just don't like him.
he's making life so
Based on-
horrible in the UK.
He's making what?
Life horrible in the UK.
I don't think that's Trump. I think that's probably Muslims, right?
No. So no.
Really? What is Trump doing to the UK to make life terrible there? Wouldn't that be your own
Tariffs.
government?
Tariffs, everything's going up over there.
Really? What's wrong with Trump doing that? What's the problem? I mean, maybe the UK should be a little bit nicer to America.
The fuck? We haven't done anything.
Why does the UK need America? Shouldn't they be allowed to do well on their own? Like, if the United States simply implementing tariffs on the UK destroys the UK, don't you think the UK maybe just didn't deserve to do well in the first place?
No, you need stuff from us and we need stuff for y'all.
Well, clearly we don't need it that bad if we're putting big tariffs on you enough to destroy your country.
No, I never said it's destroying the country. I just said it's
well,
making life miserable. Everything's
well,
going up.
if it's making life miserable there and it's not making life miserable here, probably you might need us a little more than we need you. Really? Why is life miserable in the United States? I think it's awesome.
Mate, because you're white.
Really? That's why life is miserable in the U.S.? You're white too, buddy.
Mate, I'm not.
I know you're trying to. Dude, you're the whitest person I've ever seen. I know you're trying to white knight for your brown girlfriend over there, but it's not really working out too well. You're white as shit.
I'm a fucking Mexican European.
Bro, you are white. Look at you.
I'm literally not.
Literally not? Okay. Boring. Yeah, are you a socialist?
No, not really.
Why do you got communism and socialism selected? Are you communist?
I'm like sympathetic. I'm like curious about it. I mean, not, but I could never.
Lame.
They're both fucking tweakers.
Yo, what do you guys think about Israel?
Israel?
Yeah.
I love Israel.
It's epic.
Bro, I'm good.
10. You.
Okay. Welcome to Bro is a streamer.
Streamer? I'm not a streamer.
You're not a streamer.
No way. Hi. Fuck. Wow, that is one heck of a setup, my guy.
Thanks, bro. Just to play fucking Black Breaker on Google Chrome.
Yep. Boo. What's that thing on your head?
I'm high as hell right now. Help me.
Bro is geeked as fuck.
Are you Muslim?
Nope.
What's the headband thing for?
I just felt like it. What's the thing on your head?
It's a beanie.
What's it for?
Keeping my head warm, cause like I got my fan on next to me.
What the fuck is this? Hey, thank you for the $5 tip. Let's see who sent that. Kibik.
I'm gonna beat you up, man. I'm gonna beat you up.
Yeah, a real
Little
tough
white
guy.
guy right here. Yeah, little
Prometheus,
white guy right
thanks for the $5 super chat.
Fuck off.
Hey, Ruckus, thank you for the $2 tip. I appreciate you. Yo,
Why?
what do you think about Trump?
Why are you writing this down?
He is
I feel like it. What do you think about Trump?
He works with Epstein.
He works with that. Well, Epstein's dead, so that can't be true.
He did.
Really? Trump was like the first person to report Epstein to the FBI and like banned him from his Mar-a-Lago club. How do we score that one? Skip. Gooner. There's the score.
Yeah, that Weldon good looking.
Damn, bro. Not you.
What up? All right. Gooner. What up?
You're a bag for.
I'm what? Yo.
You look very Muslim.
Thank you. I'm not.
Oh, really?
No, I'm not. Are you?
The snapback.
Are you? You're a Christian, huh? Is that the cross on your necklace?
Yes.
Nice. Very cool.
Very cool. You guys like Jesus?
I'm a Christian.
Oh, yeah.
I have a cross around my neck.
Oh, yeah. Well, you obviously fooled me there with the. Where'd you get that?
That's
I
the
actually
goal.
like it.
I got this in Jerusalem.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah. I don't value it at all. I think it's basically trash. But.
Oh, okay. So, well, then I'm just curious. It's like, so then maybe you just have it as like a prop.
Exactly.
Fair. Okay.
See, I also got Sahih al-Bukhari. I got the Quran.
It's
got
funny.
another copy of the Quran.
I just had a big
Also-
family gathering, and my cousin's Muslim and his girlfriend's Muslim. So.
Oh, really?
We were just talking about this.
I think Islam is evil.
I can understand that perspective. I don't see it that straightforward, but I can understand. Like, there's obviously things about Islam that I wouldn't even slightly agree with.
One of the biggest qualms that I would have is chapter 98 of the Quran, which says that Christians and Jews will meet the hellfire because Christians and Jews are the worst of created beings. It's a problem I have. It also says in chapter 9 that we should all be murdered, but just
you know what?
a little minor problem out there.
We actually had a really good discussion on religion. I actually should have maybe thought of some of those things beforehand, which just bring up to them. It's like, what's your opinion on this? Like, I'm not even just like attacking, but just like, what's your opinion on this?
I'm gonna give you a little list, listy poo here.
Maybe I went a little easy on them. I don't know.
You probably did, yeah. I'm gonna give you a little list here.
Yeah. I guess I probably did. You know, it's family. We're just all chilling, but.
Here, 929, 930. Sahih al-Bukhari, 3135. Sahih al-Bukhari. Believe it's 25. Let me double check my work here. Sahih al-Bukhari, 25. Let's see. Sahih Muslims, 30. Oh wait, was it not typing? Okay, yeah, 20, 25. Sahih Muslims. 30. Quran.
Barrett, he came with notes.
98. Go read those verses. And then those, you should bring those up to your family. Those are going to be verses primarily about killing you, talking about how terrible you are as a Christian. And then also 31, 35, Sahih al-Bukhari is the Prophet Muhammad marrying Aisha at the age of 6 and then having sex with her at the age of 9. But enjoy. Have fun with those verses.
I'll sincerely copy and paste those and I'll
do it.
Check them.
Take a screenshot of them. They're important verses.
God bless.
Thanks. God bless. Hey, what do you... Fuck, he skipped. Oh, what? I accidentally pulled up Israel. Or not Israel, what am I talking about? I pulled up... something happened. Oh, I touched my remote. My bad. Crap. Turned my monitor off on accident. I need to get my thing back up here. There we go. What's up?
Yes, there we go.
What? What'd you say? I didn't hear what you said. Hi.
What's
Hey,
up,
what do you think
man?
about Trump?
I'm not a big fan.
Why?
Cause I'm drunk and I'm tired, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, what do you think about Trump?
I honestly don't really have an opinion on it.
Yo, what do you think about Trump?
I don't think you deserve my opinion, you towelhead.
I'm not a Muslim. That's crazy. Hey, what do you think about Trump? Bro, skip me. Shit. Hi.
What's your channel?
Cam.
No, hey. Oh, Jay, what's up?
I was literally just on your live, on God. That's how I found this app, bro.
Really?
Hey, I got a
Sweet.
question for you, bro. I'm on
Sure.
here. Hey, I'm on. It's really an incognito MAGA hat, but they don't know, like type shit.
Nice, man.
Bro, I'm literally gonna go to a college, right? But I want to know, if I pull up to a college and try to debate, are they gonna just try to kick me off? Like, how do you go through that process?
Just go to a public campus.
Yeah.
Go to a public campus. It can't be a private university, and just set up a table and hope they don't kick you out. That's your best bet.
Really?
You could try
Okay.
to organize it. Like, you could try to partner with like a Turning Point chapter or something, but like, it's difficult. It takes time. Best bet is just set up a table and hope nobody kicks you out. Usually they
Bro, that's
won't.
fine. Bro, okay. Appreciate that information, bro. And it's so funny. I got one more thing for you. I got a Muslim best friend, bro. My best friend is Muslim, bro. Right?
Yeah.
And it's like, I wrote this whole thing. I set it up so crazily. I told him, like, I asked him questions about Aisha. You know the whole setup. Aisha is fucking 6, yada, 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 9.
Yep.
I said, okay, Aisha, she was, Muhammad married Aisha at 6 years old, had sex with her at 9 years old. Is he a pedophile? No. Okay, a grown man married a 6-year-old and had sex with her at 9. Is he a pedophile? Yes. Is pedophilia evil? Yes. is Muhammad evil? No. It's like, how the fuck do they do this, bro?
It's a gambit every time, man.
I don't
They
get
know
it,
what they're
bro.
doing. They know what they're doing. They know it's
They
wrong.
know the.
They just
Yeah,
won't
bro.
admit it.
So, yeah, I don't know,
Cool, man.
bro. I think it's brainwashed a little bit. So yeah.
It is, yeah. Well, good luck with your college
Like,
stuff, man. And
appreciate
get
it.
out there and have conversations with people. I appreciate you, man.
Thanks, bro. Take care, Ken.
Catch you. Yep, bye. Shout out.
Buddies, people so
Hi.
fun.
What do you think about
Hi.
Trump?
He's horrible.
Why is he horrible?
Cause I just don't like him.
Why not?
He made my family go back to their own place.
Well, were your family in violation of 8 U.S. Code 1325 and proper entry by alien? They came here as illegal immigrants against the laws of the United States? Is that what happened?
I don't know.
Sounds like if they went back, they were illegal immigrants. Sounds like they probably shouldn't have come here illegally.
Are you with Trump?
Fuck yeah, I'm with Trump.
Bonnie.
Your family. Yo, what do you think about Trump, my guy? Yo, what do you think about Trump?
Trump's a dickhead.
Why is he a dickhead?
Bro, he's just a dickhead, bro.
For what? Why?
Everything.
Everything what? If there's so much stuff, you should be able to name at least one thing, right?
He's not a good president at all.
How is he not a good president?
Let's see.
Hey, Skips. Yo, what's up? Hey, what's that flag you got back there, out of curiosity? What is that flag? I've seen it before. I think I know who invented it too. I think it was the British, right? That's the Sykes flag. Yeah, it's the Sykes-Picot flag, right?
My guy, dude. Always leave me, bro.
I'm sorry. Do it again. Hey.
Bro's holding a camera. Hi.
What's up?
Salam alaikum.
Salam alaikum.
I know
why did
you
the
are Muslim.
Why did the Prophet Muhammad marry a 9-year-old? Or have sex with a 9-year-old? Marry her at
Come
6?
on, bro. Come on.
Oh, why?
Bro.
Why'd he do it? Just tell me. Sahih al-Bukhari
Come on, bro.
5134.
Why are you
Why'd he
having
do it?
Islamic books, bro?
What do you mean? Because this is every volume of Sahih Muslim. I've got Sahih al-Bukhari
Muslim,
here.
yeah.
I've got the Quran here, also known as the Book of War.
Book of War? Wait,
Yeah, Book
what?
of War. Book of War, yeah. I've got another copy of the Book of War right here. There's a Book of War right here.
Wait. What is your t-shirt, Shed? What's that text on your t-shirt?
It says Fearless Tour.
Okay. So what's up? Tell me.
Well, I'm
Speak to
curious
me.
about the Prophet Muhammad marrying a 6-year-old and having sex with her at 9.
You have all these books. Read it. You will find no errors.
But
in
it
bro.
doesn't say why. I mean, she was a child. Sahih al-Bukhari 5134. That the Prophet, peace be upon him, married me when I was 6 and consummated the marriage at the age of 9. What's up with that? I mean, she's a child. Well, it's evil to have sex with kids, right? You agree with that?
In this time of age, if I had a 6-year-old daughter and someone came to marry her, I would probably shoot him in the head.
Right.
If I had a 9-year-old daughter, I would probably shoot him in the head too.
Why is it different now, though? I don't get it.
We're speaking 1,400 years ago.
Yeah.
Things were like people were already mature when they were at the age of puberty. Like they were working, they were doing all these stuff.
Did God's morals
Time
change?
and age, at this time and age, I would kill someone if they come near a 6-year-old.
Yeah, that's cool. Did God's morals change? Did God's morals change?
But what do you say? The humanity has changed.
Did God's morals change? Because in Quran 68:4, it says, "And indeed, you, Muhammad, are of great moral character." 33:21, "Indeed, you, the messenger of Allah, are an excellent example to follow." So what changed? Did God's morals change? Because it's wrong to have sex with kids today. It wasn't 1,400 years ago? I don't understand. It doesn't seem like God's morals typically change. Do you think that they do?
I don't understand what you mean.
Do you think that God's morals change? If it's immoral to have sex with children today, but it wasn't immoral to have sex with children back then, what changed? Did God come down and say, now it's immoral to have sex with kids? Because 1,400 years ago, he said, and indeed, you, Muhammad, are of great moral character in Quran 68:4.
I'm confused, bro. Actually, I'm.
Okay, so we agree today it's bad to have sex with kids, yes?
I said to you that I agree with you. It's bad to have sex with kids.
Right. So why was it okay for the Prophet Muhammad to have sex with kids? That's where I'm hung up.
He didn't have that word you said until the age of
9.
puberty was
9.
reached.
So if a 9-year-old, if
not 9.
Really? Okay, let's
Where
read it
did it
again.
say 9?
Yep. Sahih al-Bukhari 51:34. That the Prophet, peace be upon him, married her when she was.
Screen, please. Wait, no, you cannot.
Look, how about this? Pull it up on your phone right now. Grab your phone and Google Sahih al-Bukhari 51:34, and tell me what it says. You read it out loud for me. Sahih al-Bukhari 51:34. Read it out loud for me.
32.
51:34.
51:34. Okay, give me 1 second.
Yep.
I'll read it for you.
Turn down the volume. Which my volume or his volume? Test. My volume? Yeah, it might be my volume. It needs to come down a little bit. Testing. Test. Testing. Oh, he skipped me. Test. Was my volume jacked up?
Shut up.
Testing. Oh, you guys are hearing the wrong volume. That's the problem. You guys are hearing my Yeti microphone. Hey, can you hear me?
Three, four, one.
Test.
All right, good luck.
All right, how's that, guys? Is that better? Was it messed up the whole stream, guys? Testing. Can you guys still hear the other people on the thing here? Okay, yeah, you guys can hear it. It's all good. Hey, what do you think about... Oh, you're a socialist.
No.
You're not a socialist?
No, I'm trying to see. Oh no, he just ended. No, what do we got going on here, sir? How's it going?
Good. You're not a socialist?
No.
That's epic, dude. You're a capitalist?
Well, I think capitalism would be better than socialism, but I don't think it's perfect either.
That's super epic and base, dude. Are you an Austrian?
A what?
What like school of economics do you follow?
Oh, you mean Austrian? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's pretty good, yeah.
That's epic, dude. That's so awesome. I love Austrian economics. All right, I love you. Bye. All right, guys. I need to go grab water. I'm gonna let this thing keep cycling, so you guys can have fun. Guys, was the audio messed up like that the whole time, or was it messed up like that the whole time, or did it like was it coming through this mic the whole time, or was it coming through this mic the whole time?
Can you
What do
hear
you think?
me?
It was messed up the whole time? Fuck.
I can hear myself.
It was only messed up for about 3 minutes. Okay. Yo, we can hear you, buddy. All right, pipe down. All right, I'm going to let this thing spin while I go get a drink of water, guys. I'll be right back. You know what? That's probably a bad idea, actually, to let that happen. How about we're just gonna stop here. We're gonna go back to you, Mingle. I'm not gonna let it spin because I don't need somebody like doing something bad here. All right, I love you guys. I'll be right back. I need water. Thirsty. hath returned. Okay. Do you guys like these streams? Should I do more in the future? I'll do this shit every night that I'm home if you guys like it. If it's enjoyable for you guys. Let me grab my other phone real quick. I'm hoping to troll more people where they say, oh, free Palestine. And I ask them, where's Palestine? And they have no idea. That was funny. That was such a clip. Okay. All right. Let's see how that looks on this camera. Oh, that looks great. It looks so dumb. Oh, Gunnar! Here, I'll wear it like this.
Let me just.
Yo, what you skip for?
What are you talking about?
What does Israel mean?
What does Israel mean?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what you're getting at here.
What does the word mean? Like,
I don't know. It depends on the context. What are you asking?
I'm saying, like, clearly it comes from a person or whatever, but
yeah, Jacob.
Okay, like, why did he change his name from Jacob to Israel?
What's your argument?
I'm trying to see if you know what the word
mean.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
They're closer to each other. That makes no fucking sense. Fuck Islam. Fuck you.
So true. So true. I agree with you. Let's go based. Epic. He's so confused.
I think I was expecting a different answer, motherfucker.
What's up, bro?
What's up?
How you doing, bro? Can you rate my friend for me?
No, you want to talk about Israel?
I'm down to talk about Israel.
Okay, let's do it.
What you like about Israel?
Oh, dude, it's epic. They're the buffer between the U.S. and radical Islam. They test all our weapons for us. They're locked into a contract. They have to buy our aircraft. They can't produce their own. They're our best ally. They vote with us in 90% of contested UN votes. It's more than any other country on the planet, including all of our purported allies like France, the UK, etc. They send relief teams after disasters in the United States. They're just awesome, man. Why don't you like them?
I mean, I don't necessarily hate them. I just think what they're doing is wrong.
What are they doing?
Just like genocide. There's committing.
What is a genocide? What is a genocide?
It's the mass murdering of an ethnic group.
Really? So by that definition, virtually every war in human history is a genocide.
Huh? What's up? Can you repeat that?
The mass killing of a particular ethnic group, if that's the definition of genocide, then virtually every war in human history is a genocide.
Give me 1 second. All right, can you repeat that?
Yeah, if your definition of genocide is the mass killing of a particular ethnic group, then virtually every war in human history has been a genocide.
No, not necessarily. I don't believe that because the war right now, I don't think it's a genocide. The Iran-Israel war. There wasn't mass.
You're right. You're right. The current war is more just a mass killing of the entire government of Iran, rather than there's not a lot of collateral in the war. With Iran. Take World War II for example. Do you think World War II was a genocide against the Nazi Germans?
Against the Nazi Germans?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say so.
We killed 400,000 people just in Berlin.
I'm not educated on how many Nazis.
Yeah, that's gonna be at like if you consider the highest possible calculation of Palestinians killed in Gaza, that's going to be 4 times as many people killed just in Berlin over a similar duration of time. You understand that, right? So if you're saying Gaza is a genocide, then Berlin definitely also has to be a genocide, considering every single person killed in Berlin was of the same ethnicity.
Yeah, I don't think what's it called, a genocide. Oh, it's just the Holocaust where millions of people die.
So every war in human history prior to modern advancements in missile technology was a genocide.
So.
Really?
Yeah, I'd say so.
And I think that is just completely brain dead. I don't think that anyone ever would agree with you. I think that obviously a genocide has to have a few different components to it. Of course, it has to be mass killing. It also has to have intent, and intent to mass murder people, not kill them as collateral, but to intentionally kill them. Yeah, sure, dehumanization is fine. That's fine.
I think Israel's like they're intentionally killing Gaza.
Can you prove to me that they're intentionally trying to kill civilian Gazans?
Their excuse is, oh, Hamas is hiding in the basement.
Which is true. It's not an excuse. It's true.
It's no the church. There's churches that they've blown up.
Well, no church has been blown up. A church got hit with an a Catholic church got hit with an errant mortar shell. It didn't get bombed, first of all, and second of all, a couple bricks fell off. I know exactly what church you're talking about. I've seen
many.
it. I've personally myself been to Gaza.
You've been to Gaza?
I'm very familiar with the situation there. Yeah, in August during the war.
Where are you from?
I'm from the United States of America, the best country on the face of the planet, baby.
I don't.
But like to say that they're intentionally killing Gazan civilians, I think is a little bit outlandish, especially considering the steps they've taken to avoid civilian casualties, like dropping leaflets, like mass phone calls, mass text messages, setting up safe zones, shipping in tons and thousands of tons of food aid for the civilians. Why would they waste money?
They're starving. I have family in Gaza.
There are pockets of starvation because that's what happens during war. But there is food in Gaza, and the Israeli government is allowing it in. When I was there in August, there were 700 tons of food aid sitting in just one little tiny. There was enough food aid just in the UN humanitarian zone to feed every Gazan in the Strip.
You don't. Okay.
Israel's allowing the food in, but what happens is, ask the UN, 96% of all of their food trucks get robbed by either armed groups or Hamas.
Yeah.
So how pockets of starvation happen is if you are trying to get food to Jabalia, let's say, and somewhere between Kerem Shalom and Khan Yunis, the truck is robbed and it's tipped over and all the food is stolen and then it's resold by Hamas. Of course, Jabalia is going to remain starving. Why? Because the food got robbed between Khan Yunis and Kerem Shalom. It never made it to Jabalia. So, of course, those people will be starving, but that's not Israel's fault. That's the fault of the armed gangs that robbed the truck or Hamas. And also, by the way, all of that food is already paid for. It's free. It's supposed to be sent to the Palestinians and distributed for free, but Hamas steals it and they sell it back to the Palestinians. Skipped. Yo, what's up?
Nice kufiyya, brother. Nice kufiyya.
Thank you. What do you want to... You want to talk about Israel?
I mean, if you want to, what do you want to talk about Israel?
Do you like Israel?
No.
Why not?
They're killing my people. What do you think? Not even my people, like everyone in the Middle East.
Really? They're killing Iraqis?
I mean, they're killing Iranians, Lebanese,
I don't think so. Are they...
Palestinians.
Well, they're killing Lebanese because the Lebanese government can't control their population and prevent Hezbollah, an Iranian-sponsored terror proxy, from shooting missiles into Israel. But, yeah, I mean... If you want to go with that, sure. They're bombing southern Beirut because that's where Hezbollah is hanging out, and they're embedding themselves among civilian infrastructure. Yeah, there's been some collateral death.
So what are you pro-Israel, pro-Palestine? I don't understand.
I'm pro-Israel. I don't think Palestine exists. I don't think it's ever exists. Okay, this darling here, this darling here is Iraqi. This is an Iraqi kafia. See this is right. Let's see, where am I? This is the Tigris, the Euphrates, the water between. This is the netting the fishermen use to catch fish in the Tigris and the Euphrates. What country lies between the Tigris and the Euphrates? That's gonna be Iraq, not Palestine. We know Palestine doesn't lie between the Tigris and the Euphrates because it's never existed.
Okay, let me explain to you something about the kufiyya you're wearing. It's not only for Palestine; it's for all Arabian countries.
It was created in Iraq, yeah.
No.
It was created in Iraq, yeah. That's where the kufiyya comes from.
Now
is
you
Iraq.
tell me that kufiyya was invented in the Kufa in Iraq. No.
This is literally the meaning of this is the Tigris, the Euphrates, the water between, and the netting that the fishermen use to catch fish in the Tigris and the Euphrates. The land between the Tigris and the Euphrates is Iraq. It's not Palestine. Palestine doesn't exist. It's theorized to be in the Levant between the Jordan and the Mediterranean, but it's actually not.
Hey, let me talk first. Let me talk, man.
Go ahead.
Arabians, they all wear kufiyyas. There's red kufiyyas, black and white kufiyyas. Like if you see Saudi Arabians, they wear kufiyas as well.
Yep. Red ones.
So the kufiya is not Palestinian and it's not Iraqi. It's Arabian.
Different type of keffiyeh. It has a different pattern on it.
Like
This
Abu
particular
Ubaidah,
pattern
for
is
example.
Iraqi.
You know Abu Ubaidah, right?
What's that?
You know Abu Ubaidah?
Uh-huh.
He wears a red one, and
Yep.
he works for Hamas.
Yeah, he's a Jordanian keffiyeh because he's Jordanian.
It's not Jordanian. It's Arabian.
Red keffiyehs are Jordanian generally, yeah.
I mean, yeah.
But anyway, it doesn't matter like where the keffiyeh comes from. It really doesn't matter. Like that flag behind you, that's a British flag. It was invented by the British. It's the Sykes-Picot flag. You know it's true. You know it's true.
It's how can I say it? You know, like before the Ottoman Empire fell.
Yeah,
the Arabian countries,
1917.
like they were all like one country, like they were one
Ottoman
big
Empire.
country.
Yep.
Yeah.
The Ottoman Caliphate. Yep.
Yeah, it was all one big country. There was no Palestine. There was no
Uh-huh.
Jordan. We were all one. The Ottoman
There was a
Empire
Jerusalem.
fell. Okay, there was Jerusalem, of course, but the Ottoman Empire fell. The British
Yep.
came. They took Palestine, Jordan. The French took Lebanon. They took
Iraq.
Syria as well.
Yep.
Syria. And they drew the borders.
Mm-hmm.
But at the end of the day, we were all like one big country.
Yep.
So I don't care if you think this is British, but it represents Palestine now.
Yeah, but the problem is that like there never rose a Palestinian country in that land. There was never a defined nation called Palestine. There was never a Palestinian leadership until 1993 when Israel graciously gave a portion of the West Bank to the Palestinian Authority and created the Palestinian Authority themselves. There was never a Palestinian country there, so that's my hang-up. And what we have now is, you brought up the war in Gaza, and the reason there's a war in Gaza is because the Gaza is run by Hamas, which is the Islamic resistance movement that broke into Israel and killed 1,300 people.
Yeah, but Israel killed more people now.
Right, but not unprovoked.
What does provoked mean?
They didn't attack first.
Oh. I mean, they were like people in Gaza. They live like not even like a second-class citizens. They live.
The people in Gaza aren't under the Israeli government. They're under the Hamas government. So if they live as second-class citizens, that's probably a problem they should take up with the Palestinian government, not the Israeli government.
No, but like we both know that Israel is like covering Gaza from all the way they like. I don't know. I don't know how to say it in English, but.
But the reason that is the blockade went in place in 2007, after Hamas mass executed Israelis. Like that's why the blockade went into place. They couldn't behave themselves, and they should. If there were a terrorist state on the U.S.'s southern border and the Mexicans were breaking into the U.S. and killing people in mass numbers, and it was coordinated by their government, certainly we should put a blockade on them and prevent them from coming here, right? I mean, up until October 7th, I mean, it's not even a full blockade. Up until October 7th, Gazans were crossing the border every single day and working as migrants in Israel.
Yeah, but it was not easy for them to leave Gaza. Like they had to get like papers and a lot of stuff just to leave Gaza.
Well, they lived under a terror regime who's, by the way, like Hamas's charter says, it cites a hadith from Sahih Muslims that says the day of judgment will not come about until the Muslims fight the Jews, killing the Jews. When the Jews hide behind stones and trees, the stones and trees will say, "Oh, Muslims, oh Abdullah, there's a Jew behind me, come and kill him." It's not exactly a people that you want to just let freely enter your country.
Yeah, talk a little bit. Talk slowly.
Did you get the hadith that I said?
I get
Okay.
what
Article
you're talking
7.
about. Like, yeah, we Muslims, we believe at the end of time that we will take Jerusalem back.
But Hamas takes that hadith and they use it as a doctrine for their government. That's the problem. Is you might believe that hadith is prophecy and you don't have to act on it. They believe that they have to act on it. That's the problem. If they didn't believe that, they wouldn't have cited it in their charter. Right? So I mean, and they state repeatedly. It's not just the charter. They say repeatedly, all of you Palestinians in diaspora, wherever you find a Jew on this planet, take care of him by way of slaughter and killing. I mean, they're terrible people, and so of course Israel has to be careful about who they let in.
Says that, yeah, go kill Jews.
No. I'm not saying that's not hadith. That's the words of the Hamas leadership.
I don't know. I don't know where he came up
That's
from.
Fatih Hamad, who's a senior Hamas official, said that.
I don't know him.
So Hamas official. Is your family from the West Bank or Gaza?
West Bank.
West Bank. Okay. So what's your issue with Israel as far as the West Bank goes?
You're scaring me. Like you're taking notes. Are you streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
Just for reference, like I'm not just a dude in America. Like I was in the West Bank in August. I went to Gaza in August. I've been to the West Bank many times. It's not like I'm not like just some dude talking out of his ass on the internet. I've been to these places. I firmly understand how both governments operate. I understand the history of the region, like down to precision, probably more than most of the people who live in that area on either side of the conflict. I think that my education on the issue is probably better than the education in an Israeli school or in a Palestinian school. Not to diss either educations, just that I've spent a lot of time on this issue. I've dedicated like 6 years just to learning about the Middle East and the unfolding of history in that region.
I don't know, man. I think it's messed up because like the land of Palestine, it was populated by Arab majority for like a really long time, and then Jews came back.
Right. It was populated by Jews before that, though.
I mean, yeah, but if you think about it, let's say, for example, Native Americans decided they want their land back, and they started fighting Americans for the land back. Will you accept that?
Yeah, I would accept it. I'd say we'd fucking put a boot in their ass. It'd be easy dubs.
I mean, yeah, of course they will not.
You know what I would say to them? I would say to them, you ever seen an F-22 Raptor? They would lose. It'd be easy dubs, right? So what I would say is like the Palestinians in 1948, the slate was clean. There was a partition plan. The Arabs were unhappy with the partition plan. They started a war. The entire Arab world descended on Israel, and they fought the Jewish agency, who was fighting for a much smaller portion of the country that they ultimately ended up walking away with, and the Arab world lost. And it sucks to suck. History has winners and losers.
Help from Britain or the French? I don't know.
No, everybody hung Israel out to dry. I mean, there were literal Holocaust survivors fighting with. I mean, it was so bad that at the end of World War II, the Czechs were making weapons for the Nazis, and they just had all these like Nazi stamp. They all had swastikas on them, the guns. They had all these extra guns, and nobody would sell guns to Israel, to the Jewish agency in Israel, the Haganah. And so you had a bunch of Holocaust survivors running around with guns that had swastikas stamped on them because they couldn't get guns from anywhere else. They were hung out to dry. Nobody helped them. The Arabs did have help, though. They had help from the entire Arab world, which was much more established than Israel. Like the Jordanians, I believe, had an air force. The Egyptians were extremely established at the time. They were not part of the cutting up of mandates. So, yeah, they still lost.
I don't know.
Had a round 2 in 67. Lost again. So I think history has winners and losers. And I think in this case, the Arabs lost this one little tiny slice of land. They won the entire Middle East and North Africa and Southeast Asia.
I mean, yeah, but if you're just saying like Israel is like in the middle of like exactly between 22 Arabian countries, and
Yep.
I don't know how many Muslim like Iran,
Yeah.
Turkey,
So what's the problem with that?
Pakistan, Afghanistan. It's right in the middle.
Yeah. So what's the problem with that?
The problem is that like it's a problem. Like how did they end up in the middle?
But it's only a problem. Well, that's where they're from, first of all. But there's only a problem for some people, right? They don't have any problem with the UAE. They don't have any considerable problem with the Saudis. They don't have any major problem with Oman.
I talk freely, but
You can
I can't
talk freely?
about like. No, I can't.
Why?
About Saudi and UAE, I can't.
Why? Oh, you like family or something?
No, I go there a lot.
Oh, it's okay. All right, fine. But we don't. There's no considerable issue with those countries in Israel. Egypt, there's not a considerable issue. Jordan, there's not a considerable issue. There's not even a considerable issue with like the Lebanese government, and there's also not a considerable issue with even the Syrian government at this point. It's just terrorist organizations.
It's not terrorist organizations. Like
Yeah,
the
it
people,
is.
like the people of the. I don't know. Can I say that? But
The people of the
in
countries
Saudi
are
Arabia,
upset.
people in UAE, they don't.
Sure, that's fine. They're mostly Muslims and they don't like Jews. That's fine. But the fact of the matter is that the governments don't have beef. Like the governments don't have beef with each other. It's actually exclusively, basically, other than Iran, it's just terrorist organizations that are backed by Iran, right? Hamas, Hezbollah, ISIS, Al Qaeda, whatever. But even less so them, more just Hezbollah, the Houthis, Hamas, and their respective splinter organizations.
I don't know, man. We will not reach to a point where we both agree. And since you're streaming, I don't know. I don't know if I can talk.
It's all good, man. I appreciate you. Enjoy.
MashaAllah. What's this? You Muslim?
Nope. Are you?
Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah. Why did the Prophet Muhammad have sex with a 9-year-old? Sahih al-Bukhari 5134.
Okay, brother. So I give you another hadith where the Arabs. Sure. So there was a companion who said, I started leading the prayer at 7 years old. So you can't lead a prayer at 7 years old because you have to reach like puberty. So the Arabs, brother, at that time, a lot of them used to count from the age of 10. After 10, they would count. So the brother was 17 years old.
Oh, really? Why'd they do that?
I don't know why. There's a lot of weird customs.
Is there any like historical reference that proves this?
Yeah, I can send you. Give me your social media. I'll send you everything right now.
Oh, just drop it in the chat. We got a chat right here. Just drop me a link.
Now, brother, I can't find it now. Wallahi, I need to look.
That's convenient. I think that it doesn't exist. I've seen no evidence whatsoever.
I'm telling you, give me your social media, bro.
And I'll send just Cam Higby, CAMHIGBY. Send it over to me. I'll tell you what, it doesn't exist. So I'll be waiting for nothing. Yep. Well, if my keyboard will work here, just give me a second. Telling you, bro, doesn't exist.
Are you a Christian?
Enjoy. I'm a Christian, yep.
Yeah, but Christian don't have age for marriage anyway.
That's not true. Age of the flower, Corinthians 7:16.
What is it, 18?
The age of the flower is past youth. You can also look at Ezekiel, where we talk about hitting puberty and growing, and then waiting even longer after hitting puberty.
Is 16 years old in Christianity?
No, it doesn't say that anywhere in the Bible. It says hyper. You know what it does? It says hyperkamos. You know what hyperkamos means? It's a Greek word. You know what it means? It means pinnacle, the highest point. Up, the point, down. If you're aging at a pinnacle, it goes up. You're aging up, and then the pinnacle is the point at which you age down.
But why in the Old Testament did God tell Moses they can take little girls and stuff?
Yeah, where did it say that?
Okay, no problem, brother. And go to Numbers. One sec.
Numbers what?
I'll give you the verse. Hold on. Can you read Numbers 31 from 17 to 18? I'll go also here in the Bible as well.
31, 17 to 18. Anyone who has killed someone or touched someone who was killed must stay outside the camp for 7 days. On the third day and the 7th days, you must purify yourselves and your captives. Purify every garment as well as everything made of leather, goat hair, or wood. Then Eleazar, the priest, said to the soldiers that had gone into the battle, "This is what is required by the law that the Lord gave Moses: gold, silver, bronze, iron, tin, and lead. And anything else that can withstand fire must be put through the fire, and then it will be clean. But it must also be purified with water of cleansing. And whatever cannot stand fire must be put through that water. On the 7th day, wash your clothes, and you will be clean. Then you may come into the camp." What does that have to do with little girls?
Brother, what you reading?
I just read Numbers 31:17 to 24, which is more than you told me
Numbers
to read.
31:17.
Yeah, that's what I read. I
Read
just
it,
read
read
it to
it, read it again, bro.
you. 31:17. Here we are. Numbers 31. How about I'll read from 16 just to make extra sure that we've got what you want.
You have a different Bible or what?
No, I've got NIV. They were the ones who followed Balaam's advice, enticed the Israelites to be unfaithful to the Lord of the Pure incident, so that the plague struck the Lord's people. Now kill all the boys and kill. Oh wait, this maybe I did read something.
There
wrong.
you go.
Now kill all the boys and kill every woman who has slept with a man, but save yourselves, every girl who has never slept with a man. Okay, what's your point?
So why they saving little girls for who never slept with a man?
Does it say little girls?
Yeah, save it. It doesn't say women, does it? It say kill every woman who slept with a man, but save for yourself every girl. It say every woman.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't read this verse. So.
I know.
Moses and Eleazar. Yeah, I'm not sure what the context of it.
You can even look into it, bro. I see another.
Sure, I'll look. I'm happy to look into it.
Yeah, I know, but like it is talking about little virgin girls.
But the the New Testament makes very clear.
Why kill all the boys? What's that?
I don't know. But the New Testament makes very clear that you're not to kill people, and also makes very clear that you're not to have sex with girls who are before the age of the flower. It becomes even more clear. And Ezekiel directly contradicts this. Actually, who's narrating this?
There's a lot of contradictions. But what I'm trying to say is, so did the Lord at one point command people to take little virgin girls? That's by the way, that's Jesus.
I'm not sure.
So that's Jesus.
This isn't. Hold up.
No, Jesus is God, right?
I'm going back to the verse. Yeah, I'm not sure the context of the verse. I'm happy to look more into it though.
Of course, man. That's respect. I respect that, but that's respectable thing.
Cool. All right, I'll look into it. Hold up, 1 second. Let me just. Oh, it's the socialist guy again. What is the context of Numbers?
What is the purpose in being nothing but an angry, empty troll? Because I promise you, I have.
I'm not a troll.
Oh no, I'm sure not.
Yeah, I'm not. Why are you socialist? Myself. All right, let's see what the context. Hold up. I'm building out. I've never heard this one before. I'm building out a document for all the biblical verses that Muslims bring up. Oh, this was. Hold up. The context of this is. Let me go back to this. Kill all the boys and kill everyone. so this is Moses speaking. $31.16. Okay, so this verse, I gotta write this down so I can go back to it later and fill it into my doc. So the verse he's bringing up is a result of the Israelites being led to idolatry. Which led them to sin, and so God ordered them to be punished and judged as a result of that, and virgin girls were spared because they were not participants. Hold up, let me just check one more thing. Right. Then the boys would grow up to become future soldiers. Right. What verse is this? Spid, what verse is this? Therefore, God ordained... Hold up. Let me find this real quick. Right. So boys would grow up to be soldiers. Women did not participate in idolatry. And they were brought into the Israelite congregation. All right, next. Yeah, I read the entire chapter. There's a lot of context. All right. Yeah, are you a socialist?
Close enough. Sure. What?
Are you a communist?
No. Sure. What?
I was just wondering what's wrong with capitalism?
The Industrial Revolution.
What's wrong with that? Socialists
What's wrong
participated in
with
that
the
as well.
Industrial Revolution?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
A lot is wrong with the Industrial Revolution, buddy.
Like what?
Quality of life, the inability to purchase a home, the inability to partake in the social contract.
You think you think it was easy to purchase homes before the Industrial Revolution, like under feudalism? Would you prefer that?
Yes.
You prefer feudalism to capitalism, really?
I would prefer free market capitalism.
Really? But I thought it was hard to buy homes under capitalism. So clearly, if it was hard to buy homes under feudalism, it's not capitalism that made it difficult to buy homes.
This nigga using Destiny talking points. I'm crying.
I don't watch Destiny, so I'm definitely not using Destiny's talking points.
You're using his talking points, whether you watch him or not, retard.
I've never heard that talking point. I just made it up myself. So, are you gonna present an argument, or are you just gonna say that I'm using Destiny's
what's your argument? We'll go from there.
I think capitalism creates the best outcomes for people across the globe.
Do you believe in the concept of late-stage capitalism?
No, I think that's brain dead.
Why?
What is late stage? What do you think late-stage capitalism is? And do you think we're in it?
I'm asking you, why do you think that late-stage
Yeah, because all of the
easy?
things that you're going to say are products of late-stage capitalism are actually just products of further socializing the market economy. So...
Whoa, no.
Yeah, definitely.
Explain that.
Give me some symptoms. Give me some symptoms.
No. I need you to dissect what you're saying right now.
Yeah, I need to know what you think are symptoms of late-stage capitalism before I can attack the argument. Yeah, I do. What do you mean when you say that? Let's define the terms.
You're saying that this is.
Let's define the terms.
We don't have to.
I can't.
We don't have to. I will argue under whatever framework you want to argue with. I want to hear your legitimate framework for this.
I don't know what you mean by late-stage capitalism.
No, if you obviously did, if you had an argument against it. So
I have a straw man of what it is, but I want to know what you mean when you say it.
Of course, you
want to know
against late-stage capitalism. No.
I want to know what you mean when you say it. I want to know what you mean when you say it.
I don't give a fuck. I want to hear exactly.
Okay, you're absolutely hammered. This is ridiculous. You just poured a fucking glass of tequila. I saw it.
No, I poured a shot of vodka, dumbass.
Okay.
Hello?
We love this country and we're under attack. They banning us, they cancel us for speaking the facts. If you man enough, come stand with us, take USA back. And every time we pull up, all you're gonna see.
Hello.
That's a bad word.
And dying in your beds many years from now, would you be willing to trade all the days from this day to that for one chance, just one chance, to come back here and tell our enemies that they may take our lives?
There we go.
But they'll never take our freedom! You come to fight as freedom.
Can you guys hear me? Testing. Test.
Can you hear me now?
Test.
Can you hear me?
No, I can't hear you. Chat, can you guys hear me?
can't hear you, bro.
Chat, can you guys hear me? There we go. Test.
One chance to come back here and tell our enemies that they may take our lives.
What up?
Can you guys hear double?
Nah.
All right, how about now, chat? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Chat, if you guys can hear me, say potato.
What's your opinion on the Irish famine?
I don't give a shit about it. I accidentally unplugged my my switcher, so I messed everything up. What's up? Can't hear you, big dog. Can't hear you, fella. Oh, I gotta bring that that alert box up so I can see what you guys are sending me.
Oh my god, what the fuck are
Thank you for
you?
subscribing. What do you mean, what am I? What do you think about Israel?
What do I think about Israel? What do you think about Israel?
I think it's epic. It's awesome.
Oh, good. Hope that.
Hey, what do you think about Trump?
I don't like it.
Why?
I don't know.
You don't have a reason? You just don't like people for no reason?
Yep.
Well, that's not very well thought out or intelligent.
Well, it sucks.
Hey, guys, I have a question for it. Fuck. I really wanted to ask them what they think of Trump. You guys like this stream? Hey, what's up?
What's up?
Question for you. Fuck, he skipped me.
Okay. Shame.
Yo, what do you think about Trump?
What do I think about Trump? I
Yeah.
don't think we can answer that, bro.
Oh, you guys are military?
Yeah.
Just give him one of these. There we go. Good boss, right? Great boss.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go, boys.
Okay.
This is the guy that is gonna. Okay. Hi, question for you.
What's your question?
What do you think about Donald J. Trump?
Who?
Donald J. Trump.
Oh, Sophia.
What?
Ask your question again.
What do you think about Donald J. Trump?
Trump.
Yeah, Trump.
Trump.
What do you think about him?
Trump.
Ma'am, what do you think about him? You and the Nike jumper.
Trump.
I don't know. I
You
don't
love him?
like him?
Trump.
You don't? Why don't you like him?
I don't know.
Trump.
Come on, you don't. You just don't like people for no reason?
Do you like the burnt peanut?
Dude, well, I don't know.
Let's say Trump is awesome.
I'm okay.
Why do you like him?
Oh, I like tax cuts for the middle and lower class. I like deporting illegal immigrants who violated our laws and came here illegally. There's a lot of reasons to like Trump. Why don't you guys like him?
Well, I
so
don't.
do you support the deportation of immigrants that
He said yes. He said that he loves that.
immigrants that have no criminal record?
Yes, they do have a criminal record. 8 U.S. Code 1325, improper entry by alien. It's illegal to enter this country without permission of immigration officials. It's a criminal code.
What if it's a poor family that is just trying to get away from Mexico because they're being hunted by the cartel? And if
Why
they
should-
don't do that, then they'll die.
Yeah, why should that poor family's misfortune be the problem of the United States taxpayer?
How are they causing
Shouldn't
a
be.
problem?
Yeah, because the net fiscal drain of an illegal immigrant on average is $68,000 per person.
Yeah, I'm
Their
gonna be
misfortune
honest.
is not the problem of the American
I'm
taxpayer.
gonna be honest. I
Yeah.
don't think. I think I don't like Trump
because my history teacher likes Trump, and I don't like my history teacher.
Well, your history teacher is just one guy. Screw that guy, right?
No,
Trump.
it's
Trump
a
is
girl. It's a
Trump,
woman.
Well, screw her.
I
Trump is his
don't
own guy.
like her. I want her
Trump
to
is-
die.
Well, that's not very nice. You shouldn't say that.
I'm sorry.
There are 1,400 people
No,
watching.
but the thing is, like, I think she genuinely wants me to die.
Well, that's really bad for her, and screw her. But she's her own person, and Trump is his own person.
Wait, I have a question.
What?
Do you support Epstein?
Of course I don't. He's a disgusting pedophile.
Okay, so he's, like, directly affiliated with him.
Trump was actually one of the first people to report Epstein to the FBI, and he banned him from his Mar-a-Lago clubs after inappropriate behavior.
Son, why do you know this much? Are you the new Charlie Kirk?
Nope. There is no Charlie Kirk. He's one of one, never replaceable.
No, I mean, like...
Trump is not convicted of rape. That's false. It's not true.
I mean, like...
Really? Who was the victim?
I don't know their name.
It's not true. He's never been convicted of rape.
Okay, but what was I saying? Even if there's only one Charlie Kirk, you kind of talk like him.
Yeah.
I don't think I talk like Charlie. I'm much meaner than Charlie.
No, like, you have a lot of knowledge.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I wish I had the self-control and patience that Charlie had, but I don't, unfortunately. Hey, thank you for the tip, Tristan.
It's kind of sad that we haven't heard from him lately.
Okay, well, that's kind of not a very nice thing to say.
Yeah, I know.
Do you think people dying is funny?
What?
Well, she's making a joke about death. I don't think that's very
How
appropriate.
that he's gone. For good.
I'm so confused. What is...
Hi.
Assalamu alaikum.
Assalamu alaikum.
Salam alaikum.
What do you guys think about Israel?
I don't think that.
Skip. Yo,
What's
what
up,
do you think
man?
about Trump?
Huh?
What do you think about Trump?
He's got to go, man.
Why? Fuck. Always skip.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, it's saying I'm not showing my face again. Like, how do people get away with like running shiesties on here?
How many fishes does it take to fish a fish? That makes a lot of sense.
Temporary.
Yo,
shit.
what do you think about Trump, bro?
Gotta book him.
Why? What's wrong with him?
You wanna see what's going on right now, gang?
No, what's wrong with him?
I mean, I heard that supposedly all the war started because, like, he was trying to bomb us first or whatever, or they were trying to do nuclear shit.
Yeah.
Or
So what's
whatever.
wrong? What's wrong with Trump then?
But just about the immigration and some more.
Why? You
shit.
think that people should be allowed to come to this country illegally?
Not that. It's just some people deserve like to come because they got, you know.
Well, I think those people should wait in line and do it the legal way rather than cut
Yeah,
the line
but
and come
you
here
know how
illegally.
they changed it? Nah, they changed it to like you gotta
They
pay
didn't
some
change
more
it.
shit.
No, they didn't change it.
They did it. I swear you gotta pay some shit.
Well, employers have to pay to send employees here, but those are U.S. companies have to pay to bring in H-1B visa holders, or for them to be granted an H-1B visa. But the immigration process for immigrating here legally hasn't changed other than that.
No.
Nope.
So why they making it seem like so much shit going on? What about the Epstein files and all that shit?
Oh, well, I don't think anything in the Epstein files is incriminating towards Trump. If they were, he probably wouldn't have released them, right?
I mean, they all released them, but then they take them away as well.
No, they're still public. You can still go read them.
Hmm.
Yeah. You guys enjoying the stream? Guys, make sure to go in the description below the video. If you enjoy these videos, my Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo are in the description below the video, as well as my Amazon wish list, where you can help me accumulate equipment to make my reporting better and help me deliver better content to you. In large part, the Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal can be used for stuff like flights and all that kind of stuff. Follow me on Substack as well, Twitter, Instagram, Hit all the socials. I appreciate you guys. All right, let's get back to it. Hey, thank you for the $4.99 tip through Super Chat. And that's going to be from Gregory 660 or 6060.
Talk, yeah, let's talk.
Hey, thank you for the $2 Super Chat. Much appreciated, Tristan.
Hey, buddy, what are you streaming on?
Your mom's house. You want to talk about Israel?
True again. What's your name on TikTok, or where do you stream?
Cam, I'm streaming on YouTube. Cam Higby, CAMHIGBY. CAMHIGBY. I'll type it in chat, screenshot it, because I'm going to leave.
All right.
Cam is like 70% right, 65% annoying, and 99% a dick. How am I a dick? How am I a dick? And how am I only 70% right? That's the real question. I'm 100% right. You said I'm only 70% right. And 65% annoying? Guys, let's get some real proportions in chat. I thought Cam was cool, but this is WoW. What's wrong? I'm confused. What am I doing wrong? What's wrong with what I'm doing?
That shit is crazy.
Yo, what do you think about Trump?
He's a guy.
Good guy? Alright, thanks. Yeah, what do you think about Trump?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, thank you for the $4.99 thick milk. Hi, what do you think about Trump?
I don't like him
Why?
because he looks gay.
Okay.
Bitch.
Hi there.
Hello.
What do you think about Trump? Oh, you have Palestine selected. What do you think about Israel?
I don't like Israel.
Why not?
Cause they're freaking shot me. Why?
Cause they're what?
Shot me.
What does that mean?
Like they're sluts. They're freaking nobodies. I'm a dead homie.
Do you have an actual argument, or?
No, I really don't give a fuck about them. Like, why? Do you like Israel?
Well, then let's talk about Palestine. What do you think about Palestine?
I love Palestine.
Why do you? Oh. Bet he didn't know where it was.
Mashallah, brother, mashallah.
Yeah, what do you think about?
Mexican guy.
What's up, Biggie?
What's up?
Who's gonna win, Israel or Iran?
Israel for sure.
Oh, hell no.
Hi. Fuck. Hi.
Hey.
Hi. I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
So I have this problem, and I'm trying to figure out the solution to it. I can't get past it.
Hey, go ahead.
I'm interested in Islam, but Sahih al-Bukhari 5134, the Prophet Muhammad married Aisha at the age of 6 and had sex with her at 9.
Well, it was never really shown that they consummated.
Aisha says in 5134 that they consummated at 9.
Okay.
So how do I get past that? I mean, what's the solution? I mean, it's bad to have sex with kids, right?
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, yeah, if you say it like that. But you also have to think about it during the times, the age that they were dying was like 30. They were all dying early. You know, that was like the age that they were all dying. They had really, really like, you know what I mean? And also, if you think about it, all the people that were fighting against Muhammad, all the Christians, nobody ever said, "Oh, you're married to a child." Why? Because during that time, they all had child lives. Like that. During the time, the girls were considered women at the age of what? Was it 9?
9 or
After they got their
13.
period, that was it. They were cleaning, they were having kids, they were taking care of the house. You know what I mean? At the time, even Christians were doing it, atheists were doing it, all of it, everybody was
No
doing
one
it.
ever brought that up
I don't know
against
what,
him, dude.
like, if I actually have screenshots. Hold on, were you Christian? Are you Christian? What?
I'm a Christian, yeah. So I do have some. I want to ask you a couple questions following that. Is the number one thing I would say is, like, you said that they were dying at age 30. It's not actually true. The life expectancy was 30, but that's because a lot of infants were dying, which brought the average down, and people were also dying in war, which brought the average down. People were really living to be like 60, but that wouldn't affect how quickly or slowly somebody ages. Every peer-reviewed academic study on the matter indicates that ancient women, particularly in the 7th century, actually matured more slowly, not more quickly than today, because they had less access to nutrients. On top of that, you said nobody criticized him. I don't really think that makes it okay, because in the United States, slavery was legal for a long time. Nobody criticized it. It was still wrong.
I have a bunch of people. I have like a list of, like, I think 7 people in the Bible that did marry children.
Okay. Who
So
are
you
they?
have like this one, Saint Augustine in 350 AD. He married a girl who was 10. King Richard II, he married a 7-year-old. Henry I don't know which one that is, but Henry married a 6-year-old. In 1929, the Church of England's minister can marry 12-year-olds in Britain.
Yeah, well, these a lot of the people you're mentioning aren't biblical figures, but on top of that, even if they were, they're not the most perfect men. So, like, the Bible doesn't say, like, God. Well, hold on, I just want to say one thing real quick. God, all these people you're mentioning, God doesn't say that these people are perfect or good role models, but the Quran does, 33:21, and in I'll answer that question. I'll answer that question in just a second. And indeed, in the Messenger of Allah, you have an excellent example to follow, 68:4, and indeed, you, Muhammad, are of great moral character. The Bible doesn't say this about the people you're mentioning. Mary, what was your question?
Mary, it says Mary, the mother of Jesus, was 12 when she married 90 years old Joseph.
Okay, where in the Bible does it say that?
I don't know, it just says in the Catholic Encyclopedia.
Yeah, it doesn't say it doesn't say that anywhere in the Bible.
Hold on. Where did Mary Joseph and hold on, sorry, my fault. I'm a little slow in the typing.
It's all good.
The Bible does not state Mary's age, but the historical context and tradition, she was likely 12 to 14 years old.
Right. I don't believe that tradition, because the Bible, at every opportunity that it talks about in the New Testament, the age of marrying, it's always past the age of youth. And after puberty, not just after puberty, but long after puberty, at the pinnacle,
again,
hyperkamos, they call it. So
back then, by the time that the woman got her period, she was past youth. Like
that's not true, because you can still be in youth and menstruating at the same time. So a 9-year-old today can hit puberty. That doesn't mean that she's a woman.
I know now. I'm not saying now, like, let's all go marry children, but I mean, what's it called? Whoa. Anyways, back then, women were considered, like, you could even search it up. Women were considered women at the age of, like, what, when they got their periods.
Well, maybe in Arab culture, but not in Christian culture. Corinthians makes very clear that you can't marry a woman until she's past the age of pinnacle.
Until she's past the what?
The age of pinnacle. So the word used is hyperkamos, which is a Greek word which means pinnacle. So a pinnacle means the highest point. Once you reach the pinnacle, you've gone up, and now you can only go down. So if you're going down in age, you're getting older, right? You're getting older in terms of, like, your health is going down because you're aging. So, like, no, Christian culture did not promote having sex with children or marrying children. Aisha was, do you think it's wrong that the Prophet Muhammad married a 6-year-old and had sex with her at 9?
Okay, to be honest with you, I can't completely give my opinion on that, because there was a reason God told him to marry Aisha. He didn't just tell him to marry Aisha, oh, because she's a child, because we want to marry her. Like, God told him to marry Aisha because after Prophet Muhammad passed away, Aisha became one of the biggest scholars, one of the biggest women scholars. She basically remembered everything that the messenger taught her, and was teaching that to other women. She became like the biggest scholar that there was in that time as a woman.
But the Prophet Muhammad didn't have to have sex with her for her to become a scholar, right?
Hold on. In the 4th century, 350 AD, a girl was typically considered a woman and eligible for marriage upon reaching puberty, usually around 12 to 14.
Yeah, I think that's wrong. I think that just because a girl's hit puberty doesn't mean you can have sex with her.
It says, in the context of early Christianity and Jewish tradition, the onset of menstrual signaled the ability to bear children, marking the transition to childhood to womanhood.
Right. So my thing is, I acknowledge that Christians have done bad things. So if Christians were marrying children, I think that's bad. They weren't doing it because they were informed by the Bible to marry children. But the Quran and Sahih Bukhari.
No. Yeah, it does say that the Prophet married a child, but it doesn't say anywhere that you have to marry a woman at that age.
No, it doesn't say you have to, but it condones it tacitly. So again, Quran 33:21, indeed the messenger of Allah, you set an excellent example to follow. If you're following the Prophet Muhammad as a role model, presumably his actions are justified and good. Again, 68:4, and indeed you, Muhammad, are of great moral character. I don't think a person who has sex with a 9-year-old is of great moral character.
Again, it's all about presentism. You can't count these times as the times before.
Right. Well, I don't think presentism applies to God, though, right? God's morals don't change, presumably.
God's morals don't change, but God doesn't explain it. It doesn't say a certain age that a woman has to marry. It doesn't say that in the Bible either.
No, but it does say that. It does say that in the Bible. It says that the point of pinnacle.
Yeah, that's what
right.
It says in the
But
Quran too.
the Quran does not. The Quran does not use the word hyperkamos.
It
But
doesn't use pinnacle, but it says after a woman reaches a
well, actually, the Quran makes specific provisions for divorcing women after before they've began menstruating. Presumably, if you can divorce them before menstruation, you can also marry them before menstruation.
Okay, how about in the Bible? Hold on. In
Deuteronomy.
How do you say it?
Deuteronomy.
Yeah, there it is. In 22:29, it says a Christian man, if he would rape a woman and if he got caught, he must pay the father something worth of $5 plus marry the woman if he didn't get
Worth
caught.
of $5. They didn't have $5 back then.
It was something worth of it, like something that was worth of the.
Well, it definitely doesn't say $5 in the. Do you say $5 or worthy of the father?
Like something worth, like the father will approve of. Like he has to give the father something, and then once he gives the father something, that's when.
Right, that's a punishment for raping somebody. What's wrong with that?
Wait. The woman has to marry the man that raped her.
Oh, sure. I don't agree with that Mosaic law. Nor do Christians follow that Mosaic law. But
right.
like, I don't think that's on par with raping children, though.
But men usually do rape children, right?
I don't think men usually rape children. No, the majority of men are not child rapists.
It's like a 50. Okay, but if there
it's
was
definitely not 50-50.
Okay, that's not my point here. But like my point is that if they were to rape a child, in Christianity it says that they can marry them.
Well, that's Judaism, not Christianity. That's Judaism. Christians don't follow Mosaic law of the Old Testament. That's Judaism. So I would disagree with that Old Testament Mosaic law. And Jesus came and fulfilled Mosaic law.
To be honest, I don't understand all the different kinds of books. I don't know what the New Testament and Old Testament means.
Sure, I get it.
That confuses me a lot. I'm not gonna lie. That's one.
Yeah, Old Testament is everything up until Jesus. New Testament is everything during and after Jesus, right?
Okay, why was the Bible played with so many times then?
In terms of what? I mean, I think that the Bible's actually been extremely accurate. Like, if you look at the Dead Sea Scrolls that were discovered in the Jordan River Valley.
If you compare a bunch of different, like, if you compare the old ones to the new ones, the words are changed, right?
No, they're almost exactly the same. Yeah, you can go to Israel and you can look at the Dead Sea Scrolls that are old transcriptions of the Bible from thousands of years ago that were found in the Jordan River Valley, dehydrated in jars in a cave, and they line up almost. So basically, the story is what these scribes used to do, these monks, is they would sit in their cave all day and they would just copy the Bible. So that it's kind of like if you do something wrong, it's like I will not steal. You write it 1,000 times, right? These guys, their whole job was just to write the Bible all day, and they would just write the Bible and write the Bible, and they threw it in the trash, and that's how they found it.
In the Bible though, it does like say for I forgot which person it was, but they said that he became king at one age, and then like, I think they said he became king at 22, and then in a different part of it, they said he became the king at 42.
Well, I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about, but it could potentially be. It could be that like a different narrator had it wrong or something.
I don't have like the notes like you do where I got it all written down.
Imagine it like this. Like it could be that it's possible, right, that Aisha and her father Abu Bakr maybe said something that contradicted each other in Sahih al-Bukhari or Sahih Muslims. It's possible that they contradict each other, but that's in the same way that like you and I could have observed an event, and maybe you misremembered it and I said it right, or maybe I misremembered it and you said it right. But it's not that could be how it happened. Sure.
Are you looking into going into Islam? You want to be Muslim, or what is it?
I'm just interested in it.
Interested?
Yep.
That's good though. Being interested, like at least you're trying. You know what I mean?
I'm interested in it. Yeah, I've read a lot of the Quran. I've read a lot of the Hadiths. And
what do you think about them? What do you think about?
I don't think anything about them. So I don't think anything about like I assume you're Muslim, right?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, so I don't think anything about you because you're Muslim, but I do not like the religion itself. I think that the religion is better. Well, a couple of reasons. First of all, Quran 98 says that Christians and Jews are the worst of creatures. I'm a Christian. I think that calling me the worst of created beings is
what is it?
chapter 98. I think it's only a handful of verses in chapter 98. It's a very short surah. Calls Christians the worst of created beings. I have a problem with that. And it also talks a lot about, especially if you get into the hadiths, slaying infidels wherever you find them. And I have a problem with that. So it says, Surah 98, verse 6, "Lo, those who disbelieve among the people of the scripture, Christians and the idolaters, will abide by the fire of hell. They are the worst of created beings." So that's just, it doesn't seem that Islam really likes me very much as a Christian.
No, it's not that we don't like you guys. It does say in the Quran that we're supposed to respect you guys, that we can't hurt you.
Well, but it also says this in chapter 9, though.
It says that the people who
it says in chapter...
The people who disbelieve of the Quran are the worst of creatures. The people who basically kind of like... It
says Christians specifically are the worst of created beings.
I know that because you guys kind of like... how do I put it? I'm so not good with this wording.
We disbelieve. We're disbelievers.
Disbelievers, yeah, I guess you could say
right.
That. You don't...
And it says in Surah 9, verse 5, "Then when the sacred months have passed, slay the idolaters wherever you find them, take them captive and besiege them."
Yeah. Okay.
Prepare for each ambush.
But you have to read context too.
Yeah, no, I read the context. So this is during a time of war. This is when the pagans in Mecca have broken a treaty with Muhammad and the Muslims, and the Quran says that because they've broken this treaty, slay them wherever you find them. Right. But the problem is, it says, "But if they repent and establish worship and pay the poor due, become Muslims, leave their way free, lo, Allah is forgiving and merciful." So if it's because they broke the treaty, then why is it that if you don't kill them if they become Muslims? It's because it's not about them breaking the treaty.
If they become Muslim, wouldn't they be on the Muslim side fighting against the other side?
Well, possibly, but the treaty wasn't broken by attacking Muslims. So the pagans never attacked the Muslims. They attacked an allied pagan village near Medina.
Right? There were two sides, the Muslims and the pagans, right?
But it wasn't just Muslims on the Muslim side.
They would go to that side, following Prophet Muhammad.
But it doesn't say if they change sides. It says if they become Muslims, not if they take side in the war. But then, in one sec, further evidence to this is verse 29 of the same surah. It says, "Fight against those who disbelieve and have been given the scripture," Christians. So if it's about the pagans in Mecca who broke the treaty, why are we now killing Christians in verse 29?
Okay.
The Christians didn't break the treaty.
Well, the pagans did.
Right, not Christians.
Right. No.
But it says kill Christians in verse 29.
Weren't
of the same surah. No, this was pagans living in Mecca. It was the pagan government leadership of Mecca. They wouldn't allow the Muslims to enter Mecca and see the Kaaba, and so basically they baked out a deal where once a year the Muslims would be allowed to enter Mecca, and they'd be allowed to see the Kaaba. All the pagans would leave, and then the pagans attacked a nearby allied village.
Mhm. I promise I'm listening. I'm trying to type. You know
Oh,
what
it's
I mean?
all right. Hey, thank you for the subscribe, Sindel.
Oh my god, you're on.
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Should have told me that.
I can hear. It's all right. I appreciate you. Thank you for talking to me.
Okay. Wait, no.
You want to stay?
I don't know if I want to stay, but I thank you for being so respectful, though. Like,
Yeah.
You know, to be honest, I wish I had more like knowledge, I guess you could say, like more like notes about the stuff that you're saying.
Yeah, no, I get you. Look into it, and you should grab a Bible and read some of it. And thank you so much for being respectful as well, because you know, I don't get a lot of respect when I debate this topic, so I appreciate it.
I feel like this topic is the one topic that people have to be respectful, because this is God we're talking about. Like, this is religion, like serious stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, this is serious. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyways, thank you for being so respectful. I didn't know you were streaming.
It's all right.
You have an amazing night. I promise I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not running away from this, but I just don't.
No, I get it. I get it. No worries. No worries. I appreciate it.
Night.
You too.
Wait,
Thank you. Have a good night.
What's your things?
Cam Higby, CAMHIGBY. Type it in chat. Just take a screenshot of it real quick, and then I'll leave.
Okay.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Yeah. Thanks. All right. See you. Bye. All right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Chat.
It wasn't on a tag. Oh, you again.
You again. You again.
What's that in the background? I actually want to know.
What?
Like, you see that little sign? I don't know what that is.
What? Where?
Huh? Like that white thing. That white thing on the shelf.
Which shelf? This one right here?
No, like the shelf right behind you.
This shelf?
Yeah.
You're talking about this right here?
Yeah, what's next to it?
Oh, this is every volume of Sahih Muslims.
Every volume of what?
Sahih Muslim?
Oh, you study religion, bro?
Of course I do.
That's cool. What religion are you?
I'm a Christian. I'm a Christian who's got to take a pee.
Okay, bro.
Here, I probably shouldn't leave this thing running. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, you want to come on stream with me? Come on, buddy. What up, Pocket? Say hi to the chat, buddy. Say hi to the chat, pal. Here, say hi to the chat. Speak your mind, boy. Hop down, bud. Hop down. And quit tearing up paper towels in the hallway, asshole. Alright. Alright, we back. What time is it? 12:23. It's not that late. Alright. Chat cat. It's Pocket. Pocket, come here. Come here, Pock. Come here, pal. What do you think, guys? Should I keep the keffiyeh on or should I take it off? Good boy. Keffiyeh on or off? Come here, Puck. Say how to chat. Come here, Puck. Big Cat Forever, thank you for the $5 super chat. Keep it on. You guys did not hear me pee. All right, let's try with it off for a little bit. Let's see what happens. There's a chance people might be skipping me on purpose because I'm wearing wrap it around your neck. Okay. Pocket is an ICE agent. Pocket, where are you at, buddy? Hold up. Let me make sure he's not getting into stuff. Pocket, where are you? Alright. He's just chilling. Okay. It's your channel, do whatever you want. Yeah, but I take advice from the chat.
It's my dream job. What's up?
What? What's your dream job?
I'm not gonna say it in public.
I look Lebanese.
Hi. What are some more tags I could add, guys? Hey, what do you think about Trump? Yo, what do you think about Trump, bro?
I fucking hate him.
Why? Why do you hate him?
He don't do shit. We're about to go to war because of him.
Really? We're already at war. We're winning bigly.
Because of him.
Really? Was it because of him, or was it because Iran was enriching uranium?
It's because
and really, would you feel comfortable if Iran had ballistic missiles capable of reaching the United States?
Okay, so my question is, why is this even all even starting? Mind you, this has been a long time thing coming, but it's like things didn't start getting a rush onto everything until he got into office, and then.
Yeah, it's because you know why? It's because he has a sack of nuts on him. Every other president backed down and was afraid. Biden, Obama.
But he's doing too much shit to the world.
Like what? Positive stuff, yeah.
Why is he immigrating people? Like why
immigrating people?
Well, he's sending people back to freaking their countries
because they came here illegally.
But they're still people. We're all human at the end of the day.
Right. There's still people who broke the law.
America is stolen land. It's stolen land.
Really? Who was it stolen from? Did we pick it up and walk away with it?
What the fuck did I do?
Did we pick the land up and walk away with it, or?
It's literally, it was stolen.
Did we pick it up and walk away with it, or how did we steal it? Did we put it in our pocket and run away? Okay.
Costa Rica swap visa 17, but I'm gonna be a millionaire. Big boy.
Hi. What do you think about Trump? Oh, fuck.
White people.
What the fuck, dude?
Yo. What? Yo.
Hi.
Hi there. What do you think about? Wow, your room is kind of messy. What do you think about Trump?
My room is not messy. This is the living room. I am doing laundry right now.
Okay,
this is all
maybe
my
it's
kids'
not.
toys.
All right. What do you think about Trump?
What do you mean? What do I think about Trump? Do I like him? Do I hate him?
Yeah.
Hate him?
Why do you hate him?
Pedophile?
Well, how is he a pedophile? Can you prove that?
Are you a fucking Trump supporter?
Yeah. Why do you
Bro,
think he's a pedophile?
Fuck Trump. I'm Puerto Rican.
That's
I
a bad
hate
argument.
that fucker. I used to love him. I used to fucking represent him. I used to say, hey, good shit. And guess what? He's betrayed all of us and
How?
all of America. I
How?
don't care. He's betrayed
How?
every single person.
How did
He's
how did he
betrayed
betray
every
us?
single Republican on
He
planet
hasn't
Earth.
betrayed me. How?
Oh, he
How'd he
hasn't?
do
Oh,
that?
he hasn't? All
No,
right,
I've
where
met
are you
him.
from? Where are you from?
I'm state. What state am I
Yeah,
from?
what state are you from?
I'm from New York.
Oh, you're from New York.
I live
right?
in Seattle.
Oh, you live in Seattle. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh my. We
What?
we
Why
ready
is
to
that funny?
fucking. I don't know. Right,
So what?
right.
How has he betrayed me?
Huh?
Sounds
Oh,
like-
okay.
what?
Yeah, let's put it into perspective. Let's see.
How has he betrayed me?
Wait. Put it in perspective. I voted for a guy who was gonna bring down our prices, and instead I voted for a guy who's got a bigger period than who he ran with. He has not brought down any prices. Everything has gone up because of inflation. He said he hates inflation. I'm gonna bring it down. And guess what? It's even higher than it's been before. He wants to go to war. Hey, the guy that said he didn't want to go to war goes to war. The guy that even there is. It's just AI. It's AI. It's AI. AI said it. I never said it. I never said I would show you that. I never. Bro, there is constant video of him just acting like Sleepy Joe. And I'm a Republican. And
So,
I hate that fucker.
So I don't think Trump wanted to go to war. He gave Iran multiple warnings to stop enriching uranium and building out their ballistic missile programs to reach the United States.
Why don't you talk to Dean Withers? Why talk to
I
him?
have. I've talked to Dean many times.
Yeah. And what?
It never goes well for him.
Oh, it never does? Are you sure
Never
about
does.
that?
I'm absolutely
Oh,
positive.
okay. So the next thing you're gonna say is the guy that got shot in
It's-
Minnesota, who was a terrorist.
I was there, yeah.
Yeah. So he deserved to get shot.
No, I don't think I don't think anyone deserves to get shot. Now, do I think that the shooting was like within the law? Yeah.
No, it was not. How was
Really?
it within
Why?
the law?
Yeah, I think it's an unfortunate situation, but I'll tell you exactly what
That
happened.
man
So
had,
do you,
no. Don't
yeah,
even,
do you know?
Don't even. That
Oh,
man had,
I don't
no,
get
no,
to
no.
respond?
No, not yet. Because that man had not
Go
even
ahead.
reached for his weapon, and they shot at him.
Okay. What was his name?
Huh?
What was his name?
What was his name?
Yeah, well, you're.
Yeah, you know? Yeah, so real quick before I resume this, it was Alex Preddy. So the reason that I would say the Alex Preddy shooting was within the law was because Alex Preddy had a SIG P320. If you don't know what that is, it's a firearm that very often discharges itself. So what happened? Alex Preddy assaulted an ICE officer. He was then tackled, and he was in the process of being arrested, which he was resisting. Somebody saw that he had a gun on him. He was warned not to bring guns to protest. He did it anyway. They yelled, "Gun, gun, gun." The gun was taken away from him, and while it was being taken away from him, it appears that the gun discharged itself. The agent that took the gun did not have his finger on the trigger, but you can hear the firearm discharge. What happened then is something called frantic gunfire, where because one shot is heard and we know who has the gun, everyone else shoots. When those people shoot, more people shoot. It's unclear who's shooting at who, and so you shoot the known target who's known to have a gun. That's not illegal. It's a understandable response for law enforcement to have when you're dealing with a known violent suspect who has been involved in violent altercations with officers before and has just assaulted an officer and is now resisting arrest. Perfectly rational response to have. You hear a gunshot, you fire at the threat. Okay, was Alex Preddy a threat at that time? No, but for all intents and purposes, from the officer's perspective, they really have no option but to fire. They have about 3 seconds to react to a gun being discharged, and all they know is that this person on the ground has a gun. So of course they're going to fire, in preservation of their own lives and the lives of their fellow officers and the other people on the street. Do I think that it would have been a clean shoot if that SIG P320 didn't go off? No, I don't think it would have been. But the fact of the matter is that the SIG P320 did go off right behind officers. And Preddy was a part of the Signal insurrection network that I uncovered. He was a domestic terrorist that was participating in a domestic terror ring. It was a mistake, but legal shooting. Yeah, exactly. A mistake that, by the way, anyone would have made. Any person who's ever handled a firearm would have made the exact same mistake. Why do you make that mistake? Because it's better to make that mistake and live to see the next day than err on the side of tolerance and get shot in the face. Of course you're going to act in preservation of your own life. How could the whole situation have been avoided? Alex Preddy doesn't bring his SIG P320 to a protest when he's attacking ICE officers. Easy. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Exactly. And on that day, Alex Preddy won the Darwin Award.
Yo, hello?
How's it going?
Yo, wait, I have a question. Have you talked to this guy yet?
Who?
Let me show you.
Not sure. Don't think so.
Are you sure?
I don't think so.
Let me show you a different picture.
He asked about the white thing in his background.
Hi, how's it going? Come on.
A white man.
Hey, what do you think about Trump?
Dude, those tattoos on your thingy are they're gonna burn.
They're gonna burn? What do you mean?
Day of Judgment.
What are you talking about? What do you mean?
Islamically, Day of Judgment, you have tattoos, they're gonna burn.
Well, I'll tell you what. If Allah is the true God, and he's not, but if he was, I would have no problem disobeying him.
Ooh, why? Tell me why.
Well, because he tacitly condones pedophilia and raping children. The Prophet Muhammad 51:34, Sahih al-Bukhari. The Prophet Muhammad had sex with a 9-year-old, and then in Quran chapter 61, Allah says, "You, Muhammad, are a great moral character." Find problem with that's tacit condemnation of pedophilia. On top of that, in 33:21, he said, "In the messenger of Allah, you have an excellent example to follow." I don't think people who rape children are excellent examples to follow. Furthermore, it calls Christians the worst of created beings. It says that anyone who's not a Muslim should be mass murdered. It says that in the Hadiths and in the Quran. So, yeah, just can't get down with it. I think it's a bad religion. It's evil. And if Allah was the true God, I would definitely disobey him.
Good to know.
And I would prefer the hellfire to obeying Allah.
Okie dokie.
I'd rather burn in hell for eternity than listen to the pedophile god.
Yo, what are the golden books above your head?
The golden books, that is every volume of Sahih Muslim. Got Bukhari right here.
Whoa.
And I've got 2 copies of the Quran, also known as the Book of War.
Whoa.
Yeah. Why are you a Muslim?
My parents.
Your parents are Muslims? You ever thought about thinking freely?
They were Muslims. They're dead.
You ever thought about thinking freely?
Yeah. It's too hard to get out, dude. It's like a cult.
It is like a cult. You should leave it. Get a Bible.
There's no way out.
There is. All you have to do is sit in your house, fold your hands, and say, "I repent for my sins and accept Jesus Christ as my Lord and Savior." That's all you have to do. You don't even have to tell anybody.
Dog, they honor kill them.
You don't have to tell anybody. You live in the United States.
They'll go get you if you leave, and they'll kill you.
You don't have to tell anybody.
If you leave the family home, they'll go get you, and they'll kill you.
Are you a Muslim or not?
Yeah.
You think you're gonna be honor killed in the United States?
100% happens all the time.
Who's gonna honor kill you? You said your parents are dead.
Brothers.
Your brothers are gonna honor kill you?
Yeah.
You really think that? Seriously? Are you actually a Muslim?
Yeah.
Swear to God?
Mm-hmm.
But you don't believe it.
I do believe it.
But you want to leave it.
They're just a little extreme.
You should buy a Bible.
Nah, why would you
Get it on your
hop
phone.
to one controlling religion to the next? Nah, that doesn't make sense.
Christianity isn't controlling. What's controlling about Christianity?
But if you're like Baptist or something,
I'm not Baptist.
I know, but they're like controlling. That's like pretty.
Become a non-denominational Christian.
Nah.
Do it. Accept Jesus Christ, your Lord and Savior. It's a lot better. No honor killings in Christianity.
It'll still follow you. There's no way out.
No, it won't. I wish you well. She left. That was really kind of sad, actually, if that was real. I'm not sure if that was real.
Yun nga. Sugod ko, digitibilag talaga no.
Yo.
Oh, how yes.
Children? Yeah, children. Hi.
Cool.
Hi, how's it going? What do you think about Trump? Oh, I've already talked to you.
No.
Yo. What do you think about Trump?
In which manner? Because you gotta elaborate. Like,
do you like him?
Business wise,
as a president,
wise, as a person, like
as a president.
As a president,
yeah.
I'm worried that he may be influenced by certain people that shouldn't. I think he takes opinions and trusts people that he shouldn't be trusting.
But
so
other
therefore,
than that,
he's making judgment or decisions.
Boring.
Freestyle, go, Cam.
Yo, what do you think about Trump? Fuck. Hi. What do you think about Donald Trump? Hi. What do you think about Trump? Is this person frozen? Hi, hello? Is that a video? What is this? Hi. Hi there. Hi there.
Right.
Yo, what do you think about Trump?
I think they're cooler. Wait,
Is that a boy band?
What I say?
Hi, question for you. What do you think about Trump?
I think Trump is a horrible, awful person and honestly deserves worse than the death penalty.
Why?
Because of the things that he knew was going on that island, because of the fact that he is racist and pedophilic, and the fact that he makes weird comments about his own daughter, which brings me to think he might be a little incestual. Also, he has really horrible morals. Also, he said that he was gonna make America affordable again, and then proceeded to continue to say affordability is not in. It's not in our books right now. It's not in for America right now. It's not in our books. Like affordability, we don't have to worry about that right now. And he threw us into a war that we shouldn't have been in.
Really? Okay. Question for you. Why is he racist?
Oh my goodness. Okay.
What about him is racist? I mean, let me just preface this by saying, I mean, one of the most popular, or actually the most popular black presidential candidate before Barack Obama was Jesse Jackson. He actually lent Jesse Jackson office space in New York to run his campaign out of. He was known for hiring women and black people at his businesses. He was the first
about immigrants and minorities.
Yeah, like he's
like what?
I saw immigrants like literally.
Like what? Illegal immigrants. Illegal immigrants. He's actually married
not
to.
Just illegals.
Yeah, just illegals.
He's letting them go after anyone that they might even think might be trans. They're letting them go after people who are American
Who's them?
citizens.
Who's them? He's literally married to an immigrant, so clearly he doesn't hate all immigrants.
Referred to like when he was saying like Mexico was sending people who were rapists and criminals.
Yeah.
He said they weren't sending their best, and that was true. They were. MS-13, their motto is kill, steal, rape, control. They come from Mexico. Wait, there were rapists and killers coming out of Mexico.
So
That's a
you're
fact.
just being racist right now.
No, MS-13, their motto is kill, steal, rape, control. I don't know how this is so hard to like understand. Were there rapists coming across the border? Yes, there was. I don't know what's hard to understand about that. Acknowledging that is not racist. Hi, what do you think about Trump?
I hate him.
Huh?
I hate him.
Why do you hate him?
Because he's, like, stupid.
Why is he stupid?
Well, like, there's a lot of reasons.
Name one. Come on. You can name one.
It's not, like, politically related, but, like, the way he talks about his daughter. It's, you know?
Okay. He thinks his daughter's a beautiful girl.
That's it.
What's wrong with thinking your daughter's beautiful? I hope every man thinks their daughter's beautiful. Literally, what is wrong with thinking your daughter is beautiful? There's literally, hey man, what do you think about Trump?
I don't like Trump. I'm not gonna.
Why not? There's nothing wrong with thinking your daughter is beautiful. Seriously. Hey, what do you think about Trump?
I fucking hate that knicker.
Why?
He's just a fag.
He's what?
A faggot, and
Okay.
You don't need know.
Hi, what do you think about Trump? You like him?
Not really.
Why not?
I don't know.
Like creatures are crawling, guys. Holy moly.
Fourth direction.
Hey, what do you think about Trump?
I don't speak politics really. I don't ever really get into them. I don't care.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
All right, enjoy, man. What's that little thing you got hanging there?
It's a little weed plushie guy.
Okay. Excuse me. Hey, what do you guys think about Trump?
He said same?
Hey, what do you guys think about Trump?
Me no like. Me no like.
Why not?
No like.
Why not?
I
What's
mean,
wrong with him?
We don't get into, wait, do not start. We don't get into politics. We are 14
All right.
15. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See you later. Grow up. All right, I'm gonna grab some paper notes. I need to take notes. I don't want to debate with 14-year-olds, but I was very interested in politics when I was 14.
That's actually super funny because we're not 14. But anyway,
I wasn't talking about you. How old are you? Are you adults?
Fearless tour? Are you Taylor Swift fan or something?
No.
Can we sing for you?
Different Fearless?
No, different Fearless, yeah.
Alright. Can we sing for you?
No. No Bondi, or no body, thank you for the subscribe. So many kids on here.
Me, I'm an underage person.
Not you, not you. What do you think about Trump?
I'm in New Zealand, so I don't know much about him, but he seems like an arsehole.
Okay. Seems like an arsehole.
Hello.
Hey man, what do you think about Trump?
Trump? I hate his policies. I hate the fact that he
Why?
has us like this right now.
Which policies do you hate?
Well, his abortion plans, his...
Well, that's a Supreme Court issue, not a presidential issue.
Did he not sign the bill?
No, there's no bill that bans abortion in the United States. It's a Supreme Court issue.
Well, I also hate that he wanted to start this war.
I don't think he wanted to start this war. He warned Iran repeatedly that they should stop enriching uranium and building out their ballistic missile program to reach the United States. They did not comply. I don't think he wanted this war at all. It's not good for him. It doesn't play well for him. But he sure as hell is winning it.
Yeah. Had to cost some lives. But hey, that's the guy.
Well, actually, I mean, casualties have been like totally minimized in this war. Almost everybody who's been killed has been a member of the IRGC or, a couple casualties in our military, which is extremely unfortunate. But hey, hi, how's it going? That's a kid. Hey, oh, you guys are kids. Fuck. Are you guys kids? How old are you?
19.
19?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you guys think about Trump?
Yeah. Hate him.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Why? Why do you hate him?
God, oh my God.
What? Hey man, what do you think about Trump? Fuck.
We're participating in.
Hey, what do you think about Trump? Like him?
I'm non-political.
Hey, question for you.
Hey, ask away.
What do you think about Trump?
Oh, this is a loaded question.
No, it's not. What do you think about him?
Well, I'm so like on the other side of the world.
Hmm.
And yeah, so.
Okay. What do you think about Israel?
That's why you.
Oh, that.
Are you guys enjoying the stream? What do you guys think?
A&G and some.
Boo.
Hi, question for you.
What?
What do you think about Trump? Why? Why thumbs down?
The Epstein files.
What about the Epstein files?
The fact that he's mentioned going to the island several times.
Where is he mentioned going to the island in the Epstein files?
Is he really? Are you like? Have you not read? Are you not educated?
I've read a lot of them, yeah, but I've never seen any evidence that he went to the islands, or that he went to the island.
Nice chair.
Thanks. Basic ask for evidence and they skip. Hey, question for you. Fuck. Hey, question for you.
What's that?
What do you think about Trump?
Oh, I'm not very sure. Actually, I don't know much into politics, not gonna lie.
Okay. What do you think about Israel?
Actually, I don't know what's going on with that either.
Okay. What's up with the hair? I've gotta ask.
Everyone
What's going on
mentions
there?
it. Nice and bright. I just added it like a few days back.
Nice. Okay.
Sorry, I'm not really sure how. Unrelated, but if you
Question for you.
What?
What do you think about Trump? Thumbs up?
No,
Why?
just cause.
Are you guys are kids, right? Yeah, you kids. All right. See you later. Yo, question for you.
Years old, bitch.
Sorry, I didn't check. Yeah, what are you guys thinking about this stream? You guys like this stream? What the what's going on here, bro? Take that diaper off your face. Oh, is that's poor people money, right? It's those shitty Canadian dollars. All right. Are you guys enjoying the stream? What do you guys think? Just want to know if you guys are actually enjoying it, because
You're a streamer, dude.
I'll do it frequently if you guys are enjoying it.
I think it is low key.
Civilization should not exist. So true. Hey, question for you.
Sure.
What do you think about Trump?
Don't like getting into that conversation.
Why? Come on. Hit me with it.
I do not like that man at all.
Why?
I am under the LGBT community, and
So what?
Since 2016, he's been trying to get rid of it completely.
Did you know that Trump was actually the first president ever that was elected pro-gay marriage at the time of his election? Fuck. They always skip. Hi, question for you.
What?
What do you think about Trump?
Trump?
Yeah.
Terrible. I hate Trump. He's racist. He's racist.
How is he racist?
Oh, you are not a fucking protester. I am not a protester. I'm not a debater. Leave me alone.
Why do you think he's racist? Come on, you don't have to debate. Why do you think he's racist?
Because he is? I don't know. I just think he is.
Based on
terrible. What about ICE?
They're
Look,
awesome.
I don't even live in freaking New South Wales.
ICE is awesome.
Yeah, because you're white. But
You
also
shouldn't be
because you're
allowed.
white.
No. Deport white people too. If you're in the country illegally, goodbye. You can't break the laws of our country. I don't think you should be able to illegally enter Australia either.
What about ICE killing the person that was in the fucking car?
Yeah, I was there for that. Okay,
That's
and she
a lie.
literally.
Don't lie to me.
No, I was there. She drove her car into an ICE agent.
No, she didn't. She was running away.
Yes, she did. She was in her car and she literally made contact with the agent. She accelerated forward.
No, she did not mean. She either didn't mean
Yes,
to
she
do it,
did.
or she was literally trying to drive away.
She didn't mean to do it. She literally cranked her wheel towards him and then accelerated, spun out on black
What if
ice, and then
she
it hit
tried
him.
to swerve away from him, but then he.
No,
there,
her
but we
wheels
couldn't see that.
wheels were pointed directly at him when she hit the
Yeah, what if-
accelerator,
what if she
and her
was-
wheels spun on the ice. In that case, if you're going to be hit by a car that's accelerating on black ice, you shoot the person.
But
You're
what
not going
if-
to get.
But what if she was trying to drive away, but it just seems like she was trying
Yeah,
to
you
hit him
don't-
because.
You don't have a right to drive away when you're detained by the police, especially not through a police
Detained
officer.
for what reason? Detained for what reason?
Detained because she was impeding federal operations.
I don't know what that means.
She was using her vehicle to block and obstruct federal law enforcement agents.
Nah.
Yes, she was. Her neighbor, the people who were there and witnessed it already attested to this. Like her neighbor and her.
What if she didn't mean to? What if she didn't mean to?
She didn't mean to intentionally block the road and obstruct federal law enforcement. She was in a signal group chat that was dedicated to obstructing federal law enforcement. I know because
And
I
how
was
do you
in
know
those
that?
signal chats. Because I
How
was
do you
in
know
the
this?
chats. Because I was in the chats.
So you were in the chat of obstructing the la da da da.
Yes, because I'm a journalist and I was reporting on it.
You little snitch.
Yeah, I am a snitch.
You snitch. Don't be snitch.
So what does this have to do with Trump being bad?
Well, he was the one who like made up ICE.
He wasn't the one who made ICE. ICE has been around since 2004. ICE was invented in
You know
2004.
what I mean?
No, I don't. Trump didn't invent ICE. And in fact, Obama deported more people than Trump did. Or has so far.
Anyway, ICE is terrible because it's racist. Trump is also racist, and
Wait,
But-
was ICE racist when Obama was in charge of it? The black guy?
I don't know. I wasn't. I never. But like Obama was better than Trump.
He deported more people than Trump.
But like that's probably because they're not just fucking black or tan or colored
were-
or la da da da.
I bet you 90% of them or more were brown.
And like almost 100% of them were brown with Trump.
Yeah, because it happens to be that the majority of people who illegally enter the country are brown. Yeah. Big surprise.
How
We're
would you know that?
surrounded by
How would you know that? How would you know that?
because the majority of them come through the Mexican border from South America, and the majority of people who live in South America are brown.
I give up with this debate thing. I'm not smart enough for this shit. So
Bro, these bitches on here just to fucking thirst trap, bro.
Are you guys kids? I can't tell. Are you guys over the age of 18?
Yeah. I'm at the age of 18.
What do you guys think about Trump?
Fuck Trump.
Why? Why fuck Trump?
Cause.
Cause why?
That's my opinion.
But what's your opinion based on?
It's my opinion based on.
Yeah, what's it based on?
He just be doing fuck up shit.
Like what? Give me an example.
Like ICE right now.
What's wrong with ICE? Obama did the same thing when he was in office. They skip.
For what? Bro, not cool.
Hey, question for you.
Yeah.
What do you think about Trump? Jesus.
Well, what are we? Man.
Are you guys adults or kids? I can't tell.
We're adults.
18? How old are you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, David Bone, thank you for the subscribe. Hey. Yo.
Oh, I've seen her before.
Hi, I have a question
Yeah.
for you. What do you think about Trump?
Oh, drink. Drink what?
What do you guys think about Trump?
Okay.
What do you guys think about Trump?
I hate him. We hate
Why?
him.
Why do you hate him?
He's a fucking support him?
He's a pedo? How's he a pedo?
Why do you support him? Okay. Dick rider.
Well,
First
why is he a
one-
pedophile? You answered my question, I'll answer yours.
Okay, one, he's racist. Two, he's a pedophile.
How's he
Okay,
racist?
Brother, Ice?
Yeah. ICE, Obama did ICE too. Was he racist?
Yeah.
He was? Obama, the black guy, he was racist?
Okay, look, man, he was friends with Epstein. Brother, listen, he was on the Epstein Island. Everyone
He wasn't on the Epstein Island. There's
he
no evidence
was.
of that.
He was.
No, why are you deriding
Trump?
Cite it to me.
actually, why are we deriding Trump? Okay.
I support him. I support his policies. Yeah, and what
Yeah,
you're
you
saying is not
derided him.
true.
Tell me why you believe he wasn't on the Epstein files, even though he was.
I didn't say he wasn't in the files. Lots of people were mentioned in the files, like Gabriel Iglesias, for example, who's a stand-up comedian. He wasn't hanging out with Epstein. Epstein just happened to mention Gabriel Iglesias in an email.
But
He
Donald
wasn't on the
Trump-
island. That's what I said. He wasn't on the island.
But Donald Trump was his best friend, and
That's
was
not true. He
involved.
wasn't his best friend. He wasn't his best friend. Trump was the first person to report Epstein to the FBI. He also banned Epstein from his Mar-a-Lago resort.
Are you that fucking dumb and blinded? You're fucking.
Well, to show me where I'm wrong.
I've never met a more fucking stupid person than you.
No, this
What's
is
all over your
honestly
guys'
why
faces? Did you
America
guys
is
get
corrupt.
into the pain?
Why are we deriding Trump here?
I'm not dick riding him. I support his policies, and I also don't like it when people lie, which you guys are doing. Actually, I don't know if you're lying. You're just misinformed.
You can't even. It's not about lying. It's about beliefs and religion and opinions. And
Religion? What does religion have to do with it?
You're like, how is Donald Trump
Fuck
racist?
off.
Yeah, how is he racist?
Fuck off.
Just fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off, mate. Fuck off. I have no argument, so fuck off, mate. Hey, how's it going? Are you an adult? Nah, you're a kid. Little kid.
Yeah.
Yo, I have a question for you guys.
Bye.
What's up?
Yeah.
What's up, guys? Fuck. That would have been such a fun one. Yo.
Hey.
He says hi and skips me. Hi.
Hi.
Did we already talk? Hi. Hi, guys. I have a question for you.
Yeah.
What do you guys think about Trump?
Oh, he's really dookie.
Why? Are you guys little kids? Yeah.
American.
Yo, what do you think about Trump, bro?
Fuck Trump.
Why?
He raped little kids, bro.
Jeffrey Epstein.
Yo, where's the evidence of that? Where did he rape little kids?
My nigga, he's literally in Epstein's files, my nigga. He's sucked off.
Lots of people are in the Epstein files. There are comedians in the Epstein files. It's just a bunch of emails from Jeffrey Epstein. So what?
They're all the fallen angels.
Where does it say that he raped a child?
It says on that. Why are you defending that nigga for? Why are you defending him?
Gabriel Iglesias, the comedian, is mentioned in the Epstein files. Does that mean that he raped a child too, or does it mean that Epstein mentioned him in an email?
This nigga's a Jew. You're a fucking Jew, eh?
I'm a what?
You're a fucking Jew.
I'm not a Jew. But what if I was? Who cares? So what if I was? I'm not. But what if I was?
Fucking kill you. You hear me? You ever come to New Zealand, we'll fucking slaughter you.
Are you guys Christians?
No.
It's not very Christ-like. Hi.
What's up?
Question for you.
Yes.
Are you over 18?
Yes.
Okay. What do you think about Trump?
I don't really know.
You like him?
I just want to die.
Okay. Well, I hope you get some help. Hey. Yo. Hey, man.
How you doing?
Question for you. What do you think about Trump?
Oh, fuck him.
Why?
The deepest pits of hell.
Why?
He's a pedophile, rapist. He has admitted to sexually assaulting women. He has started illegal wars. What else? Destroyed the fucking economy.
How is he a rapist?
Look at the fucking Epstein files, man.
Where does it prove that he raped anybody in the Epstein files? Where does it say that?
It has proven that. I don't really know the exact articles.
How is it proven? Have you read it?
I have not personally read it. I have read.
Yeah.
I have read.
Maybe you should read things before you make audacious claims like somebody's a rapist.
Can I fucking finish? I have read the pages that have talked about him being a rapist. I don't remember the exact pages it were.
Who did he rape? Don't know that one either, huh?
Nobody does, except the fucking victims that have stepped forward.
Like
there
who,
are,
for example?
Fuck me if I know.
Well, then why would you call him a rapist if you have no idea who he raped, when he raped, how he raped? Like, why would you say that if you have no evidence that he raped anybody? It's a pretty audacious claim.
How he raped? Rape is rape, no matter how he does it.
Okay, what's the evidence?
Again, look at the fucking files.
Yeah, there's 2 million files. Which one should I look at? Can I get a keyword?
2 million. Actually, no, there's more like fucking 10 million now. But again, you have to fucking look at the files yourself. I can't remember.
Well, you haven't done that yourself, so why would I do that myself? I'm asking you where I can find it.
Can I fucking finish?
That's like me saying it's in a book somewhere. Well, which book? Lots of books. Which book is it in?
How about this? I give you a random number between 1 and 10 million, and you try to remember that exact number for more than a month.
Well, can I get some keywords? Can I get some keywords? I could. I probably could. But can I get some keywords maybe that can help me find which file it's in?
I believe it is in the second release of the Epstein files.
Oh yeah, and who was it that he had sexual relations with, or that he raped? As you
the
put it?
victims' names are censored out. You cannot just go into the Epstein files. Go beep 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 beep.
Well, what's the evidence against him? What's the evidence against him? And why hasn't he been prosecuted for it? More importantly, why has nobody tried to bring a case against him?
Oh my God! Have you looked at the amount of fucking cases that have been brought forward towards him that he has ignored?
Well, you can't ignore a court summons. So where did one of the victims in the Epstein files?
How can? Okay, I'm just gonna ask questions now. How can you support a person who has been impeached multiple times? How can you support a president with 38 felonies?
Well, 34 actually, but yeah, I'm happy to explain it for you. Yeah. Well, first of all, the impeachments were both bullshit, which is why he was acquitted on both counts. Secondly, so like one of his impeachments was for withholding aid, quid pro quo to Ukraine. Volodymyr Zelensky, the president of Ukraine himself, said it didn't happen. So there's that on one hand, which is why he was acquitted in the Senate, meaning it was thrown out. He didn't do it. He wasn't convicted. What was the next thing? The 34 felonies. That was also bullshit. It was the reason they were upgraded to felonies was because they were modified based on an underlying crime that was never proven in court. That would be an elections crime, which was, of course, again, never proven in court beyond a reasonable doubt, which, in my opinion, should be required if you're going to upgrade somebody from what's normally a misdemeanor crime to a felony crime. The crimes were simply like mislabeling of certain expenses on his when he was expensing on his taxes. Ridiculous. Again, like to prosecute one specific person for this crime when everybody in New York has made this mistake is ridiculous. And also that I think that probably should fall on his accountant, not on him, because he didn't personally fill out that line. It was his lawyer. So yeah, that's bullshit. I don't think that being convicted of something means you're a bad person. There are plenty of people who are convicted of things that aren't bad people. Like, for example, the hundreds of people, 4% of all exonerations for death row are people who didn't actually commit the crime, oftentimes black people. I don't think those people are bad people because they didn't actually do the crime.
Show me the fucking statistics on that. How would you do that?
You think? Yeah, I'm happy to. 4% of all people on death row are exonerated, which means they're
Oh
proven to
no,
have
I
not
thought,
committed the crime.
you said 40. I thought you said 40. Never mind.
No, 4% of all people on death row are exonerated of their crime, meaning they didn't do it.
That I can possibly believe. 4%.
Yeah. So being convicted of something doesn't mean you're guilty. And by the way, Trump hasn't been convicted. Conviction happens after your sentencing. Trump was never sentenced, so he's not actually convicted of 34 felonies, not 39, as you put it.
I said 38 because I had.
Well, you said 38. He was actually 34, and he wasn't convicted. To be convicted and to be given felony status happens after sentencing, which never happened.
It's 4 numbers. How about the illegal war in Iran? He did not.
What's illegal about it?
He did not get approval from Congress to go into that war. He did not get approval by any one of the judicial system. He did not get approval for this illegal war.
Okay. Do you deny that the president is the commander-in-chief of the military?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of the War Powers Resolution of 1973? The War Powers Act?
What?
You ever heard of that? Have you ever heard of the War Powers Act, which was passed by Congress and gave the president unilateral authority to use the military? All he has to do is warn Congress that he's going to do it. It's not illegal.
But to start a full-blown war, you have to get Congress approval.
No, to use the military, he doesn't. He just has to warn Congress that he's going to do it, which he did. It wasn't an illegal war. To declare war, you need consent of Congress, but he didn't declare war.
Oh, yeah, he didn't declare war, but he's the one calling it a war. He's the one saying we won the war, even though we haven't won any bullshit.
Well, it doesn't matter anyway because Trump can't declare war because he's not Congress. Only Congress can declare war. He can call it a war if he wants, but it's not a declaration of war. He's not Congress. Only Congress can declare war. He can use the military in a warlike fashion. That's totally legal, the War Powers Act.
Okay.
And by the way, this isn't rare. By the way, in Vietnam we didn't declare war. I don't think we declared war in Korea. I don't think we've declared war a single time since World War II. Actually, let me look it up. When was the last time? Here, how about this? I'll Google every time the U.S. has ever declared war. Every time the U.S. has declared war. Okay, every time the U.S. has declared war, we declared war in 1812, World War II. Yeah, the last time we declared war was World War II. We haven't declared war formally through Congress since 1942. So every war since 1942, that includes Vietnam, Korea, that includes Afghanistan, Iraq. It includes the Gulf War. It includes I don't know, guys. What war have we had since then? All of those wars. They've all been like through the War Powers Act. The president acting as the commander-in-chief of the military and using the military. In Vietnam, we weren't just there for 30 to 70 days. We were there for years. It spanned multiple presidencies.
So, okay, I'm moving on from all the war and all that. So, say Joe Biden's still in office, okay? Say there is a few pages saying, hey, he essayed this girl, he raped that girl. Would you feel that he should not be in office?
Not until it's proven that he did it. So I actually have a direct one-to-one example of this, right? Well, actually, was it? No, we'll just go with Cuomo. You know who Andrew Cuomo is?
Fuck no.
He's the former governor of New York. I grew up with him as my governor. Governor Andrew Cuomo was accused of having sexually assaulted somebody. Now, if Andrew Cuomo was proven to have sexually assaulted, I believe her name was Tara Reid, I would have thought that he should be impeached as a New York governor. But it wasn't proven in court, and so I never held him to that standard and said he must be removed. I hated him, by the way. I did not like this guy. He was a Democrat. I hated him, right? But I never said he needs to be removed from office because he has a sexual assault allegation against him, because I know that with popular figures, especially politicians, it's common that people falsely accuse them of sexual crimes. And so I think that person, I think that we should wait and see if there's evidence that actually proves this and if he can be convicted. So no, I wouldn't say that Joe Biden should just be removed from office because he has a sexual assault allegation against him unless it's proven in court. But I think there are probably other legitimate reasons for Joe Biden to be removed from office, just not that one.
Like what?
I think the mismanagement of the Afghanistan pullout is probably a good example, not holding up to treaties. On top of that, like just the fact that he clearly wasn't competent to be in the White House, which has been corroborated by virtually everybody around him now except Kamala Harris. So yeah, I think that'd probably be a good place to start. Is he just wasn't mentally fit to be in office.
Okay, but you say that, but then you support a president who has proven symptoms, and you can search this up because I don't have a fucking laptop or anything on me. You can search this up where Donald Trump has had symptoms of early onset dementia. Trump has had symptoms of God knows how many fucking.
Listen, you can say that. I don't think that's true. You can say that, but there's a difference between having early onset dementia and like the horse having left the wagon, which is what happened with Joe Biden. The lights were on, but nobody was home. He was gone. For all intents and purposes, he was like brain dead. The dude couldn't function on a day-to-day basis. He couldn't even speak English.
Yeah, but then your current president is also, well, our current president, I can't really say shit about that. Our current president is half the time fucking illegible with the way he says shit.
He's what?
Fucking illegible with the way
illegible would be, you mean not understandable. Illegible would mean you can't read writing. But I think that Trump shows the opposite of having dementia. Look at Caitlin Collins, who is an anchor for CNN. She's a really well-known journalist. She works for CNN. Trump obviously hates CNN, and they generally hate him as well. She even said that Trump, when they're on Air Force One, they do little gaggles with Trump, little press things on the plane when they're heading overseas. There's usually a small contingency of media that go on Air Force One with Trump when he's going overseas to Asia or the Middle East or Europe or wherever he's going. And she even said, this guy doesn't sleep. He just stays up all night, and it sucks to travel on Air Force One with Trump because he wakes the media up in the middle of the night for them to do gaggles.
Yeah.
He just finds something he wants to talk about and he gets excited about it and he just goes and wakes the press up who are sleeping on the plane. The dude, they all say the dude just doesn't sleep. He's just up all night when he travels. And then he goes on and does the meetings or whatever he's scheduled to do in Europe or Asia or Middle East or whatever that day. The dude's a beast. Definitely not dementia.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get my laptop right now.
Sure, no worries. Listen, man, I gotta hop off here. I appreciate you, and just look into some more of this stuff, okay? Have a good night.
Yep.
Thank you for talking. All right. We're not getting off. I just didn't want to talk to him anymore. I got bored. I got tired and bored. Hi. Palestine. Interesting.
Yes.
What is Palestine?
My beautiful country.
Where is that country?
Oh.
She left. Hi. Should I put it back on, guys? Hi. Question for you. Hey. Hi. Yo. Question for you. What do you think about Trump?
So I'd just like to say that I'm putting tariffs on all foreign countries.
You should work on that, man. It's not that
now.
good. Hey. That would have been such a good one. Yo, question for you.
Yo, what's up?
What do you think about Trump?
Honestly, I'm 17. I don't like anything in politics.
Okay.
At first, it's, you know, as an actor, I was like, you're getting used to.
Man, we've been live for 4 hours. That's crazy. Free Palestine. Why? Free
One
Palestine
second,
for what?
Hey, Gibby. I like you. By the way, I like you. I like you very much.
Thank you.
But wait, let me let me correct it.
Nice. I love it.
By the way, I do appreciate everything you're doing.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I learned a lot from you, by the way. Also, you and Nick Matao, actually.
Thank you.
I'm looking at a lot about I know the debate about Islam and stuff and the ideology. Also been trying to do what you guys are doing.
Yeah.
You want me to make you laugh a bit?
Sure. What is it? Is it stream safe?
Yeah, don't worry.
Oh, nice.
You like it?
Love that. Yeah, I love it. It looks real too.
I know. People are you really got fooled with that. I had good conversation actually. I started with the Arabs. You know, when you do like queers for Palestine, and then they say, "Yeah, queers for Palestine," and I say, "Yeah, will you accept me as a gay in your country, either Qatar, Bahrain, UAE?" And they're like, "Yeah, you can come live here peacefully. Can I do whatever I want? Just be to yourself, you know."
That's funny, man.
Listen,
That's
appreciate
awesome.
you. Go find some jihadis.
Thank you so much, man. Enjoy your night.
Thank you.
Good
very
luck
much.
out there.
See ya.
See you, man. Hi. Fuck. She would have been so good. So good. That was my ideal candidate that we just skipped. Or that skipped us. Hi. Hi. Question for you. I have a question for you.
Yeah.
What do you think about Trump?
I love him.
You love him?
Yeah.
It's awesome. Me too.
Amazing.
Did that nigga have?
This guy went like this or that. No, she's not
Hi. Question for you.
What?
What do you think about Trump?
I don't like him.
Why not?
I just don't. I don't like any president. Not
Based on what though?
the Epstein's file.
What about the Epstein files?
Have you not looked at it?
Have you?
Yeah.
What in there is incriminating about Trump?
Have you read the Epstein file?
I've read some of it. Yeah, it's over 2 million files, so I haven't read all of it, but yeah, I've read some of it.
Every single one, and he's eating kids.
Oh yeah, where does it say Trump ate kids in the Epstein files?
You look.
Just give me like a number. Where does it say? What does it say? What do I search? How do I find it? Well, you're claiming you're the one who saw it, so where is it?
I saw it because I saw it on TikTok. Someone found it.
You believe everything you see on TikTok?
They literally have a full photo of it on there.
You believe everything you've seen on TikTok?
Yeah, because it's in the Epstein's file.
Yeah, you should probably like do some independent research into that before you just
Why are you
claim it on the
arguing
internet.
with me, Gango? It's my own opinion.
I feel well. I think it's not an opinion. You're claiming that he's a rapist, child eater. It's not true.
That's
that's not an opinion. That's not an opinion. You're claiming something. You're making a claim.
Well,
it's not an opinion.
You're arguing with a minor.
You're a minor? Wow. Okay. See you later. Grow up. Get off the app. Hi.
Hello?
Hi. I have a question for you.
What is it?
What do you think about Trump?
Okay, so like, why is like everybody else dying but not him? Like, he gotta go. He gotta go.
Why? Why's he gotta go?
Because
she skipped me. Hey, question. Fuck. Hey, question for you.
What?
Wait, are you a minor?
Do I look like a minor to you?
Kind of.
Yeah.
You are a minor?
Yeah, I'm 15.
Alright, see you later. Hey, question for you.
You hate a white boy.
Hey, question for you. Fuck. Hey, question for you.
Oh my god, free Palestine.
Oh yeah, wait, where is Palestine?
In the Middle East?
Which countries surround it?
It's surrounded. Why are you asking me this? I'm not from there.
Which countries are around it? Which countries are around it?
It's next to like Lebanon and Syria and like Jordan, right? I think.
Roughly.
I'm not Palestinian, so.
Well, who was the first president? I mean, when was Palestine a country? It's not a country today. When was it a country?
Wait. Why are you asking me this as if I'm Palestinian?
Well, you're saying free Palestine. I mean, from what though? What are we freeing it from?
From the genocide that's going on.
What genocide?
The genocide that. Wait, so you're telling me that I shouldn't be saying free Palestine?
Well, I'm just curious why you're saying it. What are we freeing Palestine from?
You're an asshole. I hope you know that.
Why am I an asshole?
Oh.
Yeah, no.
Yo.
What's up? I like your kafia.
Thanks, man. What's up, Palestine? You want to talk about Palestine?
What do you want to talk about?
I mean, I guess, what's your opinion on Palestine?
You know, like the people or the country in general?
Either.
I think they're very courageous people. I think they have a right to self-determination. You know, I think they're overall very warm-hearted people. You know, really nice people.
Yeah. What do you think about Israel?
I feel some of its citizens are victims of the state, but other than that, I think the state itself was founded on something bad.
What was bad about it?
The ethno-supremacy. I don't really like that, you know?
It's ethno-supremacist?
Yeah, I don't like how it's...
Why are 21% of their population Arabs, then? They're citizens.
Well, when you say Arabs, it's Arabs that moved over to Israel, you know? Like, Operation Magic Carpet. It's not the Palestinians or necessarily.
Oh no, there were still hundreds of thousands of Arabs living in Israel after 1948 when it became a country, and one of the first things they did is give citizenship to all of those Arabs. When they established citizenship law, they established those Arabs as citizens of Israel. Most of the Arabs living in Israel today are the descendants of those people who were still in the country when they established themselves as a country in 1948.
And those people, right? those hundreds of thousands of Arabs, you think most
Yeah.
of them are what we would call Palestinians?
Yes, of course. Yeah, they're not. I'm not talking about Mizrahi Jews, to be clear. That's a totally different ethnicity. I'm talking about Arabs, primarily Muslims, some Christians. I'm talking about Arabs that you would call Palestinians.
And do you believe
21.
not on paper? I'm talking about in experience, right? In practice, do you believe they're treated fairly?
Yeah, of course. They have the exact same rights as Jewish Israelis. They serve in the government. They vote in elections. There is currently an Arab member of the Israeli Supreme Court. He is a Sunni Muslim. That is the most powerful institution in the entire country, even more powerful than the prime minister. There are roughly a dozen members of the Knesset, which is their parliament, that are Arabs, many of them Muslim, Sunni, and some Christian, some agnostic. They vote in elections, and again, they're equal citizens. I mean, they are 21% of Israel's citizenry. They buy property, they move about the country. Yeah, I mean,
well, that's not our main. Our main concern isn't really the citizens of or the current citizens of Israel. I mean, there are some issues with that in its society itself.
Okay, so what's the issue then?
The issue is the occupation itself.
The occupation of what?
The occupation of Palestine, the West
Which
Bank.
is where? The West Bank. Okay.
The West Bank. At some point it was Gaza.
Right.
I mean, they're gonna reoccupy it again, of course.
So how can what exactly is Israel occupying in the West Bank?
You want me to go through the many different areas it's occupying?
No, I just mean like in order to occupy something, right? So if I was to go into Jordan and I brought an army and I occupied Jordan, meaning I pushed them out and I positioned my troops in Jordan and occupied
Well,
it.
occupying doesn't necessarily mean they have to be pushed out.
Well, yeah, right, true, fine. I left some Jordanians. I'm occupying it with my military. I'm occupying Jordan because what was there before me was Jordan. So it doesn't seem that there was a Palestinian state there prior to Israel moving into the West Bank. There was the Jordanian state because in 1948 Jordan annexed the West Bank, and from that point on it was Jordanian until 1967 when Israel took it back. Right? So there was never a Palestinian state there. They can't be occupying against something that was never there. The only point at which Palestinians had control of the West Bank, or some portions of it, was 1993 and onwards after the Oslo Accords, when Israel gave them portions of the West Bank.
So you don't believe they're under occupation?
No, I believe that uti possidentis juris, international law states that the borders of a new emerging state must be the same as the previous state. The previous state was, of course, the British Mandate. The borders now roughly match the previous state. The new emerging state must maintain those borders, and therefore it's perfectly legal in terms of international law, and it's also not an occupation because there wasn't a Palestinian state there beforehand.
So you value international law deeply?
No, I actually don't care about international law at all, but it's just I figured I'd get it out of the way because it's something that people bring up all the time. I think it's irrelevant.
Oh, so that entire thing about the technicality of it not being a state, and you brought up international law.
No, that doesn't have anything to do with international law. I don't care about international law. I'm just talking about simply like the existence of two states, which is independent of international law, right? So if the United States and Mexico have a dispute, we're probably going to handle it amongst ourselves rather than pleading to the UN on how we should settle our disagreement. So like the states still exist independent of the UN, but the Palestinian government has only existed from 1993 onwards, when Israel essentially created it.
Essentially created it. So the PLO didn't exist prior to 1993.
The PLO did, but the PLO was a terrorist organization. The PA, the Palestinian Authority, is a government body that was created with roughly the same leaders of the PLO, but they were the only option at the time to create a government out of. So Israel said, stop killing Jews, and here's your government. And they gave them the government, and they gave them areas A and B of the West Bank. And it was a 5-year plan. They were supposed to establish a fully fledged Palestinian state in 96% of the West Bank, 4% of Israel, with East Jerusalem as its capital. But Yasser Arafat couldn't agree to stop killing Jews, and he stormed out of Camp David and started the Second Intifada, according to his wife Suha. So that plan never,
so
came into fruition.
Was that so? By that standard, was the Irgun, I don't know how to pronounce it. The Irgun, were they a terrorist organization or
Yeah, I would say probably. I would say the Irgun was a terrorist organization. The Haganah, so the precursor to the IDF, the Haganah hated the Irgun. The Irgun, to be very clear, was a splinter of the Haganah, which is the IDF. So they splintered off. Menachem Begin was the leader of the Irgun. He splintered off the Haganah, and they hated each other. And then the Stern Gang splintered off of the Irgun, and they all hated each other. So these organizations didn't agree with each other. This is before the Israeli state existed. They were formally disbanded after Israel was founded.
And I was gonna ask, did Hamas, or the thing that eventually became Hamas, did they start out as a terrorist organization? Were they always, or sorry, not terrorist?
They started off purporting. Yeah, they started themselves off as purporting to be a charity organization, but they were always the Islamic resistance movement from the point that they chartered themselves. They had in chapter 7 of their charter, the day of judgment will not come about until the Muslims fight the Jews, killing the Jews. That's, of course, Hadith, Sahih Muslim.
Mm-hmm. So they quoted a Hadith and suddenly
Hadith about killing Jews.
So they were terrorists from the get-go? Or were they just terroristic... terror,
yeah, well, after their establishment as an organization, chartered in 1988, yeah, they were a terrorist organization.
So the moment they were established, I'm not saying about Hamas. Hamas was the actual military wing. There was Al Qassam. It's the actual military wing.
Yeah, the Islamic resistance movement. You're talking about Hamas, the Islamic resistance movement. They were a political movement.
Prior to when they took up arms. What were they?
You're talking about prior to 1988?
Yeah, prior to when they took up arms.
They didn't exist prior to 1988. 1988 is when they were chartered, but before 1988, they purported themselves to be a charity organization.
They reported themselves to be a charity organization?
They purported themselves or portrayed themselves as a charity organization. Yeah, they attempted to bolster the welfare of the Gaza Strip.
And they weren't successful in doing that, right?
Well, evidently not.
So, and why do you think they weren't successful?
I don't know. Probably because their motives weren't actually to do charity, but to kill Jews, as is evident in their charter.
That was in 1988. That's when the charter was, officially made. I'm talking about when they were still, making schools, trying to do all these good things. Why did they suddenly go all militant?
Because they're again, that was just some of the people who founded Hamas. Hamas, as a chartered organization, only existed from 1988 on. So its leaders might have been purporting to do charity, and that's unsurprising because they. I mean, Gaza was a livable place in 1988. It wasn't like Gaza up until the war wasn't like a shithole. A lot of people misunderstand this. It wasn't a shithole. They had high-rise buildings. They had nice vehicles. They had Mercedes-Benz. Even during the war, they got iPhone 17s the day they launched. I mean, it's not a terrible place. It's not like they were totally unsuccessful.
Are you measuring the quality of life based on iPhones being released in Gaza?
No, but generally when a society has luxury items, they're not going to be like a poor society. When the general population has access to luxury items, they're not going to be like a society with a low quality of life. Even if you look at their mortality rates, it's really not that much different than like other Arab countries. So I don't know what you're getting at here, but Hamas is a terrorist organization. They do kill people.
I mean, I don't know what you're getting at with the whole they have iPhones. Which Gazans have you seen with iPhone 17s?
They were selling them in stores in Gaza the day they launched.
They were selling them in stores in Gaza?
Yes.
And that suddenly means the general population has access to them?
Well, yeah, if you're selling iPhones, presumably somebody's buying them or you wouldn't be selling them. You're not going to ship iPhones into a place if you can't sell them. It costs money to ship them in.
But
you don't think you can turn a profit, you're not going to do
it. You said the general population had Mercedes. And okay,
before the war, yeah, they did. They had tons.
It's not a way to measure quality of life, even if you do have luxury items.
Okay. Well, at any point after 2006, to deny that Gaza had a relatively stable quality of life prior to 2006, I think is irrefutable. Or 2005, I think is irrefutable. To claim that they had a poor quality of life from 2005 on, there's nobody to blame but Hamas, because the sole governing authority of the Strip from 2006 on was Hamas.
So the blockade had nothing to do with it. The fact they couldn't access their own.
Well, the blockade. Well, first of all, the blockade didn't go into place until 2007 after Hamas couldn't behave themselves and stopped killing Jews for no reason, breaking across the border. But the blockade, everybody says the blockade. The blockade really is just a checkpoint. It's just to check and make sure guns and stuff aren't going into the Gaza Strip. They were still shipping in building materials. They were still shipping in raw supplies. They were still crossing the border. There were millions of Gazans crossing the border every week into Israel to go work as migrants in Israel proper. Every week. Hundreds of thousands per day crossing the border to go work in Israel. Still today from the West Bank, hundreds of thousands of people cross, especially in places like Bethlehem.
When
where
did
Israel's
Hamas get
been
elected as
2006,
official governing body?
The 2006 Palestinian
Also
Legislative
in-
Council election.
And then 2007, they put a
2007, the
blockade.
blockade.
Or you said
Yep.
the blockade. Okay.
Yep.
So it was just to make sure they didn't get weapons.
No, it was because they kept killing people from 2006 to 2007. So they put a blockade up to prevent them from getting weapons. Correct.
So they did all this to prevent them from killing Jews. And
Correct.
did it end up working?
It definitely worked out better than it would have if they didn't put a blockade in place, evidently.
Really?
Yes.
And so then how do they get the weapons through anyways?
They sneaked them through tunnels.
Snuck them through. So tunnels from what? From Iran to.
From Iran?
To
No.
Gaza?
They have tunnels from Israel to Gaza, and they have tunnels from Egypt to Gaza. Bad actors within Israel. Huh?
Oh, so there was Israelis from the inside helping.
No, again, it's not just Israelis. It's not just Jews who live in Israel. Again, 1/5 of their population are Arabs, right? And there are also Palestinians have access to Israeli territories because Palestinians, hundreds of thousands of them, cross into Israel every single day to work as migrants. So it's not just Israeli Jews you have to worry about here. It's literally anybody who might have an interest in helping Hamas terrorists. It could be Iranians there on vacation, or Hezbollah terrorists there on vacation, purporting to be on vacation.
Okay. And Hamas just their entire point is that they just want to kill Jews just for the sake of killing them, right? It's just like,
well, they believe the day
just kill Jews.
Per chapter 7 of their charter, they believe that the day of judgment will not come about until the Muslims fight the Jews, killing the Jews. And when the Jews hide behind stones and trees, the stones and trees will say, "Oh Muslims, oh Abdullah, there's a Jew behind me, come and kill him." Except the Garknad tree, which will not snitch on the Jew. They want to get rid of all Jews. They believe it's contingent on Judgment Day. What a lot of people misunderstand about Hamas is they're not a Palestinian resistance movement. They're the Islamic resistance movement. Now, they have Palestinian interests. That's not what they're called. That's not their official name. Their official name is the Islamic Resistance Movement. They have some Palestinian interests because they're Palestinians, but their goals are Islamic, not. Yeah, exactly. Their aspirations are not national; they are religious. The PLO is a national movement.
It's a national secular movement, but Hamas is You're saying Hamas is trying to fulfill prophecy, essentially, right?
That's what they themselves say. Yeah, that's what they themselves say. Take Fatih Hamad, who is a senior Hamas official, and says, all of you Palestinians in diaspora, wherever you find a Jew on this planet, take care of him by way of slaughter and killing. Not wherever you find a Jew in Israel, wherever you find a Jew on this planet. You Palestinians in diaspora, calling for Palestinians anywhere on the planet, including like you. I don't know if you're Palestinian. You in America to kill Jews.
Well, wouldn't that go against Islamic teaching? Aren't they an Islamic organization?
No, definitely not. Surah 9, verse 5 says to kill infidels wherever you find them. Chapter 8 says to kill infidels wherever you find them. Sahih al-Bukhari.
Surah 9, verse 5?
Surah 9, verse 5 says to kill infidels wherever you find them.
Right there. But the sacred months who passed kill the polytheists who violated their treaties.
Yep.
Basically, the verse talks about if you violate the treaty, you get killed. If you violate treaties, you get killed.
Yeah. Okay, so tell me that. So you violate treaty. Wait, hold up. Yeah, you violate treaties, you get killed, right? That's the context?
The context is that the context was the people who violated their treaties. I think
Yes,
it was
yes.
More of a,
So if they violated a treaty, they get killed, correct?
Mujahid,
yes or no? If they violate a treaty, they get killed. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then why does it say in that same surah, so when the sacred months have passed, slay the idolaters wherever you find them, take them captive, besiege them, and prepare for each an ambush. But if they repent and establish worship and pay the poor due, become Muslims, leave their way free, lo, Allah is forgiving and merciful. I thought it was because they broke their treaties, you kill them. So why, if they become Muslims, you don't kill them? They still broke treaties, even if they become Muslims. Because it's not actually about them breaking treaties, it's about them not being Muslims. It's what?
No, it's about them. It's about repentance. If you're a Muslim and you desert, you get the death penalty. It's
right, exactly.
You can still get the death penalty as a Muslim.
So we acknowledge that Muslims can be killed. So this, you acknowledge yourself that this says if you break a treaty, kill them. So why does it say, but if they establish worship and pay the poor due, become a Muslim, leave their way free, do not kill them. Lo, Allah is forgiving and merciful. So if you broke the treaty, even if you're a Muslim, presumably you should still be killed. But it says don't kill them if they become Muslims, because it's a war of conversion, not a war about broken treaties. In fact, the treaty was broken not by attacking Muslims, but by attacking a pagan village.
Allah is the most gracious.
Right, exactly. So it's not about breaking treaties. It's about people becoming Muslims. Take that same surah, surah 9, and go to verse 29. Fight against such those who have been given the scripture, Christians, as they believe not in Allah nor the last day. So the Christians didn't break the treaty. Why are we killing Christians now? Because again, this surah is not about people who broke their treaties. This surah is a blueprint for killing disbelievers.
Who are given the scripture until they pay the tax willingly and fully humbled.
Yes, unless they become a Muslim or pay zakat or sorry,
the idolaters who are filthy in a religious sense from Masjid al-Haram.
Yes.
So this was a story. This is basically a command.
This has nothing to do with Christians. This has nothing to do with Christians. Nothing in this verse has anything to do with Christians except right here where it says kill Christians.
Does it say Christians?
Yes, it says people who have been given the scripture, which is a common phrase for Christians in the Quran.
Who are given the scripture.
And by the way, read verse 30 right after it. It says, and the Jews say Ezra is the son of Allah, and the Christians say the Messiah is the son of Allah. That is their saying with their mouths.
They be deluded from the truth.
Right, and he condemns them in the very next verse and calls them by name, Christians. People of the scripture are known to be Jews and Christians. More often Christians, because when the Quran talks about Jews, it usually just calls them Jews.
So,
but people of the book, people of the scripture, Christians.
People of the book aren't Jews people of the book?
People of the book are people of the book, people of the scripture is always intended to mean either Jews or Christians or both, but typically when it talks about Jews, it just calls them by name. So either way, it talks about Jews and Christians right here, people of the scripture, kill them. Right? This chapter has nothing to do with Christians. It's about pagans in Mecca who broke their treaties. Christians weren't living in Mecca. Christians weren't helping the pagans in Mecca who broke their treaty. So why kill them? There were not a mass amount of... They weren't the government of Mecca. This treaty that it's talking about specifically was made with the governing body of Mecca at the time that wouldn't allow Muslims to migrate and see the Kaaba. So they reached an agreement that would be Muslims would be allowed to go into Mecca once a year. All of the pagans would have to leave, and that they would be able to see the Kaaba, right? Okay, so what happened is one of the pagan armies went and attacked an allied village. It wasn't even a Muslim village. They just attacked an allied village, and Muhammad used that as cause to go kill them because they're disbelievers. This verse is chapter is a blueprint for killing disbelievers.
The Arab pagans were horrific people. They were horrible. They were not good people at all. And then they broke. Not to mention they broke multiple treaties.
I would argue that Muslims are horrible people. The Prophet Muhammad is a literal pedophile. The Quran.
Would you say they're worse? Would you say they're worse than the? Would you say the Muslims are worse than the pagans?
I don't know enough about the Arab pagans, but the Prophet Muhammad was a child rapist. He had sex with Aisha at the age of 9, married her at 6. The Quran says in 33:21, "Indeed, in the Messenger of Allah, you have an excellent example to follow." I don't think somebody who rapes kids is an excellent example to follow.
Rapes kids is okay. Isaac married Rebecca at 3.
Yeah, prove it. Where does it say that in the Bible? I can tell you exactly what it says in Sahih al-Bukhari 51:34. Where does it say that in the Bible?
the Sahih al-Bukhari isn't even the Quran. It would have to be something through.
It doesn't matter.
Something else.
Are you Sunni or are you Shia?
I'm Shia.
Okay. Then fine. You can leave Aisha because you don't believe in Sahih al-Bukhari. Are you sure? You swear to God? You swear to God that you're a Shia?
Who knows? I
Nah,
might be doing taqiyya.
you're a Sunni. You are doing taqiyya. You believe in Sahih al-Bukhari 5134. The Prophet Muhammad married a 6-year-old, had sex with her at 9. It doesn't matter if Sahih al-Bukhari is not the Quran. It's still correct. It's still agreed by. It's literally a collection of stories from Muhammad's companions that Muslim scholars, just after the time, a couple hundred years after the time, believed were true stories and compiled them. It's a compilation of stories that Muslim scholars believed were true. I also have every volume of Sahih Muslim on my shelf behind me.
Let me ask you this: what time is it for you?
It's 1:49.
1:49. Okay, 2 a.m. I just hopped on this shit to troll right now. I was not trying to get into a political debate. I usually have notes somewhere, but I don't usually get into political or ethnic or any religious debates. I usually do it when I'm wide awake and have notes to look off of, because I'm sure you have notes you could look off of too. Because there's
got my
no way
notes
you
right
remember
here.
all this. Just
I do. I swear I remember all of it, dude. I remember all of it.
I don't.
Dude.
I don't have my notes on me right now because I typically don't have debates. I was on here to.
These are my notes right here.
I was looking for, but yeah.
These
Do you
are
have
my
the
notes.
the pages bookmarked too?
I do. Yeah, I do.
Let me ask you this though. What do you think of the Jews? I personally don't have a problem with either Jews or Christians.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with Jews. I'm a Christian myself. I don't have a problem with Jews or Christians. No.
But the Muslims you have a problem with, right?
I do. No, I don't have a problem with Muslims. I have a problem with Islam. I don't think you're a bad person just because you're a Muslim. I have a problem with your religion.
And it's what's like the main thing that gets you like why
kill anyone who's not a Muslim. Christians are the worst of creatures, worst of created beings. Chapter 98 of the Quran. You know, I mean, you can just go down. You just go down the gambit. Surah 2, Surah 47, Surah 8, Surah 9. All talk about killing infidels.
Contradict everything. It would literally contradict everything I've read from the Quran.
You'll find read the Quran.
Killing one person is as if killing the whole world.
Here's what I would recommend. Read this book, the Quran. Read it cover to cover. What you'll find is that it constantly contradicts itself. It contradicts itself from page to page. And it's probably because it was written by an illiterate person. It was transcribed by an illiterate person. Prophet Muhammad was illiterate. In fact, in the hadiths, he says that the Muslims are an illiterate nation. A scribe had to write the Quran for him because he couldn't read or write.
I'm not denying that he was illiterate. I'm just saying, like, you think it's full of contradictories?
It is, yeah. It's full of contradictions, yeah. From literally page to page, yeah. Page to page, it contradicts itself.
You don't believe it's even as a like, even from like a secular perspective, right, or like a non-religious perspective. You don't believe it's an actual masterpiece in language and poetry.
No, I think it's like I mean, it could have been written by a toddler, to be honest. It's not a complicated book at all. It's extremely easy. It's an extremely easy read. I don't read Arabic. I read it in English.
Do you read it?
Huh?
I mean, that's probably why then.
I speak like extremely minimal English. No, it's not. That's not. I mean, I think that it would. I don't speak Greek either, but I think that the Bible is very well written, and I think that it's a complicated read. But I don't speak Greek. I read it in English.
I think. Do you read the Bible? Do you actively read it?
Yeah.
You should read it in whatever. Was it Greek or was it Aramaic?
Well, I don't speak English. It was written in both. It was originally written in both Greek and Aramaic. It's unclear which came first.
Okay, so read it in its original language. I don't think. Here's the thing. I don't think you can.
You can't. You honestly, like, you can't. Like, first of all, you're not going to be able to read it in ancient Hebrew because a lot of the words in ancient Hebrew don't exist anymore. It's Aramaic, Greek, and ancient Hebrew. You're not going to be able to read it in ancient Hebrew because some of the words in ancient Hebrew don't even exist anymore because it was partially dead.
Try to read it in a language that's more vast. That's like
I don't read ancient Greek either.
So it's ancient Greek.
I don't. It was written in ancient Greek. Yeah, I don't speak ancient Aramaic or ancient Greek, so I'm not going to be able to read it in any of those languages.
You know, I've heard Christian priests. I don't know if you're Catholic or
It's non-denominational.
I've seen Orthodox. Sorry, Orthodox. Like Palestinian pastors, even some Lebanese ones too. And I've heard them recite the Bible in Arabic, and it genuinely sounds beautiful. Like I feel like you should, like, if you genuinely want to, like, from a like a learning, like trying to learn from a perspective, like trying to learn the Quran from a scholarly perspective, you should try to read it in Arabic, because English, it just doesn't tell the full story. You can't translate because Arabic is a very contextual language, so it's not like, so that's why when you pull up some verses in English,
languages are highly contextual.
Like, without context, all languages are highly not as much as Arabic. Arabic, there's 10 different ways to say 10 different things. There's 10 different ways to say watermelon.
Same thing in English.
There's 10 different ways to say watermelon.
What are the 10 different words for watermelon in Arabic?
There's habhab. Hold on, I'm trying to see the difference, because there's so much. There's so much. I only know my my way of saying watermelon.
There's at least.
Crazy, right?
You could. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna read it in Arabic. I might learn Arabic someday, but I'm not gonna do it just so I can read the Quran. I think
it's not just you could even read the Bible too.
Not in Arabic.
The Bible could be written in or is written in Arabic.
Anything could be written in Arabic, but the Bible wasn't originally written in Arabic. It's written in Aramaic, which is a mother language. Aramaic is not an offshoot of Arabic. Arabic is an offshoot of Aramaic.
Yeah. So I mean, but English is nowhere near that. So
okay.
it would be like a little, you know.
But I'm not going to be able to read Aramaic because I know how to speak Arabic.
Well, yeah, I know, but I'm saying, like, it's a lot better to read it from Arabic rather than English.
I don't think so. The Bible? Definitely not.
Most definitely.
Definitely not. All right, man. Well, have a good night. I'll see you later.
This is...
Thanks, guys, for all the subs. What's going on with that? Thank you for all the subs, guys. What happened? Or the members. Thank you for becoming members. I don't know what's going on. We're just having like a party. Webster, thank you for the €2.
Yeah, way too much shit going on, bro.
السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته.
Watch basketball. I'm white.
Yo,
What's up, man?
what do you think about Israel? Oh, you're a kid.
I'm not a kid. I'm 18.
You're 18?
I am. But I'm not
Really?
going to talk to you about Israel. I am 18.
Why do you have Israel selected then?
Because my friend told me to do it.
Okay, what do you think about Israel?
Yo, Big Monkey, what do you think about Israel, man?
I'm telling you, these Muslims are on here gooning. Thank you for becoming members, guys. This is crazy.
Palestinian.
Yeah, let's go, Israel!
Wait a minute.
Yeah! Let's go, Israel! Okay, that's real clever, dude. Yeah, see, this is the average fucking Muslim, guys.
To get a bag and we celebrate it. Let me rearrange it. How the fuck you think we really finna make it make sense? I get a badge to the bow. I get a badge to the bow. So
You shouldn't play with guns, bro. They're not toys.
I know they're not toys, but I got it for protection.
You're a kid. You shouldn't even have that.
I need to protect my mom and my sister though. I live in the middle. No, look, I live in the middle of the ghetto. There's literally shootouts in front of my house all the time.
Yeah, that's really good, dude. You should have a gun for protection. Maybe you shouldn't because you're a kid, but you shouldn't be playing with it.
I'm
You're
not.
playing with it like it's a toy. I just saw you waving it around. It's not a toy.
No, I was going like this trying to pick it up.
Yeah, why are you picking it up? Is there an intruder?
Sounds
It's not a toy, dude. You're gonna get yourself hurt. Is it loaded?
Yeah. It doesn't have one in the chamber, but it.
You shouldn't play with it, dude. It's not a toy. You're gonna get somebody hurt
I
or
look-
yourself hurt.
Mag, up here. Blick.
All right, man. Just be careful, dude. You don't want to. Who's on the other side of that wall?
No one. Well, actually, my neighbor, but like it's like a wall like this thick. and-
What if you accidentally shot through that wall?
No, look. There's no way I'm shooting through the wall because you didn't let me explain. The wall's like this thick, and in the middle, it's like fucking what are those called? Concrete blocks.
Is it a BB gun or is it a real gun?
It's a real firearm.
Show me. Actually, don't. I don't want to see it.
Like,
just be careful, man. Don't hurt yourself.
I know.
Don't hurt your
I
family.
look. I know gun safety. I know all that.
Well, you were demonstrating good gun safety.
Look. Finger off the trigger at all times. Keep your blick on safety. Not one in the chamber.
That's not good gun safety. Just chuck the gun across the room. Come on, man. Just be safe.
I set it down.
Oh my god.
How's it going?
How's
Oh my
your
god,
live?
What?
How's your live?
My live? What are you talking about?
Yeah, how's it going?
I'm not live streaming.
Yeah, you are.
How do you know?
Because someone else told me on here.
Who told you?
Someone else on here. Isn't your account
where-
like Cam Higby or something?
No, I don't know who that is.
Why are you wearing that if you're like...
It's just to catch people's attention.
Yeah, I figured.
What do you guys think about Palestine?
Free Palestine.
Where is
Honestly,
it?
you want me to keep it a buck? Free everybody who's innocent and being harmed from everything that's going on in the world.
Yeah, totally. I agree with you. But what about when did Palestine ever exist as a country?
If you go back to the old maps, it was there before they removed that.
Oh,
I
yeah?
don't want to
And
debate
where
with
did
you though. I don't.
where
I
did
don't,
where
I don't
did
wanna
where
have-
did that word come from?
Honestly, I don't want to have a debate with you.
Are you afraid?
No, I'm not afraid. I just don't think it's
Scared.
worth it with someone like you.
Come on, please. Seriously, I just want to have a good conversation with you. I
No,
just had like a
no.
I just had like a 30-minute conversation with a
30-minute
Palestinian kid.
conversation's insane.
Yeah. You don't have to stay for 30 minutes, but seriously, I'm not going to be mean to you or anything. Like, just have a
You
conversation.
could- I mean, she really wants to. Let's see. Go ahead.
Okay.
What's
So
your thing
here's
on
my
Trump?
on Trump. Oh, we're gonna talk about Trump. Oh, you guys have Muslim and Palestine selected though. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I support Trump.
You support Trump.
Wait, can you
Yeah.
say why?
Yeah, why?
Why I support Trump?
Yeah.
Yeah. I support tax cuts for the bottom and
Okay,
middle
but everything went
class.
up in
Huh?
prices. Everything went up in prices. Everything.
There's not. I don't think everything went up in prices.
What did it go up in prices?
Or didn't?
Yeah, sure. Let's look at like the consumer price index.
Also, I have a question.
Sure.
So it's
What's
like
up?
everything. So because I know you were searching things up, is everything you're searching up based off of a biased website?
No, I'm on the consumer price index right now, the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Oh, okay. Her sweatshirt
Up
says
to
clickbait.
January of 2026. Yeah, I mean, so if you look at January of 2022 when Biden was office, the consumer price index was up to 9.1%. The most recent data is January of 2026. It was down to 2.4%. From most recently 2.9% in November of
Oh my
2025.
God, your chat is so rude.
Chat, be nice. Come on.
Wait, so you're just because tax rates are going down? That's
No. This is the consumer price index. So this is the
Oh.
price increase or decrease for all items that can be bought or sold.
alright, but the tax rates for
It's 12-month percent change in the consumer price index for all urban consumers.
gas prices are going up, house prices are going up.
Well, house prices have been going up for a long time. It depends
They
on
go
where you are
worse
in the
with
country.
Gas prices. What about that?
Yeah,
Yeah, gas prices aren't higher now than they were when Biden was in office, for example.
Biden's even bad
worse.
too. I hated Biden.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, well, gas prices are up right now because of the current conflict in the Straits of Hormuz.
Yeah,
the
what's
conflict there.
happening is horrible, don't you think?
No, I don't think so at all. I think it's
You
good
don't
for
think the
everybody.
war is horrible with everyone, innocent people dying from all
There's
around?
actually very little civilian collateral happening in
But
this
don't you
war.
feel like
It's been almost exclusively members of the Iranian government who have been killed. Because Iran, unlike the Palestinians, Iran actually has military bases in their country. So
Yeah,
the United States can attack Iran and hit only their military bases with no civilian
So
collateral.
what about United States helping Israel attack Palestine, who doesn't have a military base.
We actually didn't do that, and that's actually a point against the Gazans, because the Gazans should have a military base. They have military, so they should have a military base rather than embedding their military with civilian infrastructure.
Didn't it all get bombed?
Yeah, because they embedded their military infrastructure with civilians, which is not only internationally illegal but also just morally wrong. Because
Isn't it like in the 1940s? That's when Palestine was founded, but then Israel was kicked
Palestine
out
was
of
never founded. No, Palestine was never founded.
Yeah, no, because it was already made
No.
from before by God, right?
Nope. Before
It's
that it was the Ottoman. It was the British Mandate, and then before that it was the Ottoman Empire. It was never Palestine.
It was never Israel's though. So
Wait, I have a question.
It was Israel. Yeah, sure.
What do you like, gain out of like I'm not judging. I'm just saying like what do you gain with from these debates that you have?
I like talking to people.
Okay, valid.
You like seeing people's perspective?
Yeah, I do.
But are you open to people's perspective, or are you?
I am.
Are you?
I've changed my. I am. I've changed my mind many times.
On what?
I changed my mind on abortion several times. I came to Christ. I changed my opinion on. I'm trying to think of. I mean, ultimately, I have these opinions because they were formed as a result of other people's perspectives that I learned. I don't know. I've changed my opinion on a lot of things.
What's your opinion on abortion?
I'm pro-life.
Okay. I mean, in some aspect, I feel like I'm towards pro-life more than pro-choice.
It's awesome. Based. What do Muslims think about abortion? I actually don't know the answer.
If you want me to talk about the religion aspect, Islam says killing an innocent baby is a sin. So we're against abortion.
I didn't know that.
Islamically.
I thought I could have guessed.
Yeah, but there is like ways, like for example, if a girl does get, God forbid, raped or anything,
Sure.
I guess that just kind of has some type of different opinions, like rapes or even like sometimes like death if the woman is gonna die for the baby. Some people say it's a sin, some people say it's not. It kind of just depends.
Sure.
Yeah.
BS Schreiber, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships.
Well, I really hope you enjoy your debates. It was nice talking to you.
Thank you. It's nice talking to you too.
Mhm.
Bye. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Much appreciated. You guys enjoying the stream? And if you guys are here and you're enjoying the stream, make sure to go in the description below. I have my Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal down there if you want to support what I'm doing. If you guys support me as a creator, that money largely will get used to fund flights so I can go report on the things that you guys love seeing. I just did an interview with a whistleblower in the California Skid Row election fraud ring. He was a member of that fraud ring. He sat down with me and he had a conversation. It was crazy. He told me everything. It was nuts. That video is up now. I think it's the most recent video that's been posted on this channel. You should definitely go check that out. And also have an Amazon wish list down there that's going to help with my reporting, help me beef up my setup, and get better equipment for field reporting. So go check that out in the description below. I'm going to grab a glass of water real quick, and we're going to keep going, guys. All right, we're going to leave the kafia off for a little bit. All right. It's 1 a.m. It's 2 a.m., dog. Here, let's add ice to the thing. To the interests. What are some other things that I could add? LGBTQ. They always skip me. They just know I'm not gay immediately. Hey, thank you for becoming a member. That was Aravixed. Oh, is that a gifted membership? Oh, we got another gifted membership. Multi Super Kalel. Kalel. Thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. And thank you, Prometheus, for the $2 super chat. Much appreciated. Love you guys. Hey, how's it going? Are you you're LGBT?
No.
What's up, man?
Good, man. How are you?
Good. I just had a question for you.
Go for it.
I'm trying to figure out why the Prophet Muhammad had sex with a 9-year-old. Can you help me figure that out?
Because he was a pedophile.
Wait, are you not a Muslim?
I'm not a Muslim, bro.
Oh, dude, that's awesome. Hi, how's it going?
Good.
Okay. Hey, how's it going?
Are you Palestinian?
I'm not Palestinian.
I was hoping you were.
Oh, you again.
What's up, man? Nice, I like it.
If you don't mind me as a pro doing this, can you tell me how can I get my channel like going?
How you can get what?
My channel going forward. You know, I started a month ago.
It's all thumbnails, man.
Thumbnails on YouTube and TikTok?
It's all thumbnails, yeah. You gotta just have to have a good thumbnail on your video. And clearly you're good with AI, so
I'm using the AI and ChatGPT and everything, but can I get a small shout out right now on the live from you?
Sure, what's your channel?
Here it is. It's easy for me, guys.
All right, go follow him, guys.
I love everybody. Cam, everybody also follow Cam and everything. Thank you very much. And
yeah, thanks, man. Have a good one.
See ya.
Enjoy. Irish, thank you for becoming a member. How's it going, man? You like ice?
Oh yeah, I love them.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Are you lying?
Yeah.
Why don't you like ice?
I just think that they're pointless. They're
Why
kind
are
of
they
a new
pointless?
agency.
Why are they pointless?
I don't think we need them.
Why not? I think that we should always enforce our borders, right? Do you think we should get rid of border laws?
Customs and border patrol though.
Yeah, but we need people who are actually going to conduct the removals. Border Patrol patrols the border. ICE conducts deportations within the country.
Deportations as well?
What's that? They sometimes assist with deportations, but ICE handles deportations in the country's interior.
At the border.
Hmm.
That's where most
But
of the
ICE,
deportations.
ICE
happen.
does it in the interior, not right now. Most
Yeah,
of our
but,
deportations
like,
are happening within the country. Border crossings are down 90%.
The majority of deportations historically have been at the border.
Yeah, but not right now because we've shut down border crossings. They're down 90%. Now we're dealing with the 10 million plus that are in the interior
Well,
of
that's
the country.
great that we're doing that. You know, that's good that we're.
So what do you have against ICE then?
Not as many people are crossing the border. Like that's the goal, right?
Mm-hmm.
ICE is to take people who are already established in this country.
Who cares? They're established here illegally. They violated 8 U.S. Code 1325, improper entry by alien, came into the country without inspection or permission of an immigration official.
Okay.
So that's illegal, and the consequence is deportation.
Sure, yeah. But why are we targeting them? Why are we kind of like...
Because
It
they
kinda just
violated
seems
the
like-
law.
Just seems like profiling to me.
It's not
Seems like-
profiling. If they're
seems
white,
like
get rid
a
of
lot
them
of the
too.
tactics are profiling, and that they don't have documentation.
Like, give me an
on all the
example.
people.
What are the tactics that you're talking about?
tactics, like pulling people over and not knowing who they are, and then asking for identification.
Yeah, can you
Because of
show me where that's
suspicious,
happening?
quote unquote, suspicious behavior.
Can you name me one person who got deported as a result of that?
Name one person. I don't know anybody that's got deported.
Yeah, name me one person who's got deported as a result of that who wasn't an illegal immigrant. The answer is 0. So it doesn't seem like it's a harmful tactic at all, actually.
You think it's 0?
Definitely 0, unless you can prove me wrong.
I'm not here to prove you wrong.
Well, you made the claim.
No, I'm just disagreeing. Can we disagree?
We can disagree, but you're still wrong. Did we get another gifted membership? Hi, how's it going? Fuck, that would have been great. Hi. Oh, shit. Jonathan Kelly, thank you for the $20 super chat. Prometheus, thank you for the $10 super chat. Jeff, thank you for the $5 super chat. Hey, how's it going? Do you think men can be women? Okay. Hi, how's it going?
It's going good, menu.
Good. Do you think men can be women? No.
No, be honest. If you want me to say no, yeah. So.
They can or no? They can't be women. Yeah, okay.
I was just raised like that, though.
You were raised like what?
I was just raised like. Some old guy.
Are you Chase?
Yo, do you support ICE?
What kind? Which one?
Like immigration and customs enforcement?
To a point.
What do you have? I mean, what do you have ICE on here for? What is that?
What do you think?
Is that crack pipe?
No.
What is it?
Meth pipe.
Oh, okay. You're just doing meth on Omegle?
And so are a lot of other people.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
But why?
The community.
You should. Okay, you should stop doing meth, man. It's not good for you.
You should not be telling people what to do with their lives.
I'm just saying, it's not good for you, man.
Like I don't know already.
I don't. Okay, all right. Well, I hope it doesn't lead you to a early grave.
USA.
Hi. Do you think men can be women?
I don't care. People like to think they are, thinks they are not, like a lot.
Do you think children should be allowed to transition?
What?
Do you think children should be allowed to gender transition? No?
I don't know. That sounds sketchy, but I mean, I cannot do nothing.
Oh, he's from Argentina. Yo. Gooner. Hi. What the fuck was that? I still can't get over the dude doing crack. Or meth on the stream.
Holy shit! There's no way I just got 2 fucking kills by doing that.
Can you hear me, mate?
Yep.
Very cool, very cool. Thank you, man. It's testing.
What the f... Yo, hey, what do you think about Trump?
I love Trump. He's doing a great
You love
work
Trump?
for America.
That's awesome. Me too. I think so too. Yo, what do you think about Israel, bro?
Peace and blessings be upon you.
Thanks. Thanks. Wait till my Israel hat comes next week, guys. It's gonna be a fucking ball up in here.
Yeah.
Hey, what do you think about Trump?
I don't know.
He's good. You love him. He's awesome.
I really don't like him.
Why?
I just don't. I mean, multiple reasons. The main reason right now is that he's putting us into like a war currently, like an unsolicited war, kind of. I mean, I kind of the background of like Iran. You know, like in the early like 2000s, they thought that like Iran had like bombed technology, but they ended up not having anything.
No, they enriched over 4,000 kilograms of uranium.
Really?
Only one purpose. Yeah. I think it's the Commission on Atomic Energy put that out. Let me just double check here. I'll give you an exact source for it.
Thank you for giving me some sources though, because people they just like to say stuff and not give sources. So thank you.
Let me just double check here. Yeah, the IAEA, which is let me just double check sources here. You can look at the Guardian. As of early 2026, Iran is believed to have relocated approximately 400 kilograms to 440 kilograms of 60% enriched uranium to unknown, likely clandestine underground locations following 2025 airstrikes, with inspectors unable to verify its location. That's the Guardian. Al Jazeera has even reported on it, which is surprising. The Independent. Okay, she left. Hi.
Hello.
What do you think about? Are you an adult?
Nope.
Okay. See you later.
Oh.
Hi. Hi. Hey, thank you for becoming a member, Renaissance Repairman.
What's up?
What up? Let's see if that was Hi.
What's up?
What do you think about Trump?
Fuck that guy.
Why?
Because he needs to go.
Why does he need to go?
Because he doesn't fucking give a fuck about anybody but himself, and he's disrespectful as fuck.
What makes you think he doesn't give a fuck about anybody but himself?
Because he literally was disrespectful as fuck to the fucking guy from Ukraine. He was like, I don't fucking understand this guy. He's just...
That was J.D. Vance, not Trump, and that was because I forget what the context was, but it was because Zelensky tried to manipulate the American media when begging for more aid or something like that. I don't remember; it was a long time ago, but yeah, I mean Zelensky was acting like an asshole, and he got treated like one.
He also left a bunch of global warming and fucking all of these different things.
Global warming?
He left all of these fucking things that with the allies and shit without even fucking... He's just a piece of shit, honestly. Sorry.
Sounds like you might not even know what you're talking about.
I'm just off Xanax.
Okay. He didn't have the cards. Hi, how's it going? It's a nice stormtrooper behind you. Scout trooper.
Yep.
What do you think about transgenders?
I already know where this conversation is going, so I don't really...
Come on! Have it with me. I want to learn. I want to learn more.
Okay, well, what are your thoughts? And I'll...
Well, I think that men can't be women. I think women can't be men. I think you're born into a biological sex, and that can't be changed. I think gender and sex are the same. I think they've been synonymous all throughout human history, and I think it's a mental illness.
So, do you believe that being gay is a mental illness?
Nope. I think it's a sexuality.
Okay. I mean, people come from very different walks of life, and people
aren't all the same, and just because you perceive that as, not being normal or anything, it's completely normal for them.
It's not about being normal or not. Things can be fine and good and not be normal. Just because it's not a norm doesn't mean that it's wrong.
Right with the mental health thing, like they experience gender dysphoria at a very young age, and they don't know what the fuck they are.
It's a mental illness. It's an incongruency between their mind and their body. Their mind is telling them that they are one thing and they are physically the opposite. It's a mental illness. With all mental illnesses, what we typically do is we try to help people suppress their mental illness. Like with anorexia, for example, we don't tell anorexic women you're actually fat and here's a dietary plan so you can lose more weight. We say, all right, let's try to suppress this mental illness and get rid of it rather than embrace it and support it.
Okay. So, and do you believe that trans people shouldn't, like, if like they're like cis, what do you call it? Like passing, like they look like a biological woman. Do you think they should still be allowed to go in the men's bathroom or the girls' bathroom?
No, I think it's extremely rare that's ever the case. So here's what I propose should happen when a
I'm giving you an
transgender
example.
person is using the bathroom. No, wait, Aldo. I know. No, I already know. Yeah.
Walks into the girls' bathroom.
Yeah, I'm gonna answer. Yeah, very rare that a transgender person actually looks like that. But if they do, here's how I think we should handle the bathroom situation. It's based on self-reporting. It's illegal for men to walk into the women's bathroom. It's illegal for women to walk into the men's bathroom. So we do that by reporting. So if somebody walks into the men's bathroom or the women's bathroom and they look like that, nobody's ever gonna report them because nobody's gonna know.
Yeah.
Right. Nobody's gonna know because they don't. Yeah, you do it by self-reporting. If fucking Big Bertha walks into the
conversation with you before.
No, I don't think so. Never seen you. So I think in that sense it'd be pretty easy.
I don't really care what you think. Like as long as you just let these people live and as long as they're hurting other people or taking advantage of other people and in sports and just anything in general, then
no transgenders in sports. You think no transgenders men and women's sports? Okay, cool. Me too. And I guess I think the doctor should be in prison personally, and they should lose their medical licenses.
Well, that should be the same as plastic surgeons if you have that kind of mentality.
No, because plastic surgeons aren't affirming a mental illness. So you don't always get plastic surgery because you have a mental illness. Right, but if you're getting plastic surgery because you think you are something that you're not and you have a mental illness, you're now affirming somebody's mental illness and making it worse. Every study, or at least most studies on the matter, indicate that suicidality gets worse after transition.
Is that an actual statistic?
Yeah, I'll cite you the studies right now.
I don't care. I'm sure you.
There's the Trinad X multi EMR study indicates that I think it's 12% higher suicidality after transition. But I've got a whole bunch of them.
Is this just in America or the world?
No, there was also one done in the Danish did a study. Hold up, let me just I'll find them for you. Transargs. So there was the Karolinska Institute in Sweden, 2011.
I'm not gonna stay here and try to fucking convince you because clearly you are trying to convince other people. So I'm just gonna go. So have a good blessed day.
Yeah, have a good day.
Oh, you're the guy that got baked on Aisha's age.
I got baked on Aisha's age?
You
lay it on me then. Lay it on me.
Wait, were you
How
the
old
same
was
guy?
she?
Were you the same guy with the headscarf?
Lay it on me. How old was Aisha?
Wait, were you the same guy with the headscarf from a few days ago?
I have a kafir right here. Are you Sunni or Shia?
So wait, just before you were the same guy a few days ago, right?
Probably. Are you Sunni or Shia?
Yeah, and you skipped me like a fucking coward. You skipped me.
I probably got bored of you. Are you Sunni or Shia?
No. You didn't get bored. I pull up studies.
I did. You got me right here in front of 2,000 people. Wait. So
I pulled up scientific study and you choked like a coward and you skipped me.
Oh, you're the guy who pulled up the scientific study that proved the opposite of what you said.
And you skipped me like a coward.
Yeah, because your study, I got bored because your study, your study proved the study proved the opposite of what you said it was.
How does it feel to lose?
Are you going to propose? You've got me in front of 2,000 people. Are you going to make an argument or not?
How does it feel to lose, brother?
Okay. All right. I'll see you later, man.
Your big open mochi.
Say skip.
Hi.
Is it great?
Hey, guys. Are your children? Goodbye. Here comes a true scholar. So true, chat. That guy, by the way, guys, literally, he cited a study that said the opposite of what he was claiming. He was claiming that people in the 7th century aged more quick than they do now, and the study said that they aged more slowly. Hi, how's it going?
Hi, I'm going amazing. How are you? Why is this video blowing up? What the fuck?
What?
Bro, I posted a video of me crying to Kanye's new album.
Hi. Bro, why is there kids on here in the LGBTQ tag? It's gross. Hi. Are you an adult or a child?
Adult.
Okay. How old are you?
18.
Okay. What do you think about ICE? Sorry that happened to you. You can unfreeze. It's alright. You might be able... You shouldn't play with water balloons, I guess. Is that all? Just get a paper towel, probably. Alright, have a nice day. Hi. How's it going? What do you think about Trump?
Your mom.
Okay.
Yep.
Fuck.
So many little kids on here, man. Hey, what do you think about Trump?
I don't have an opinion.
Okay. Hey, are you an adult? Fuck. Hi. Fuck. Perfect. Good. That was LGBTQ tag.
I don't give a fuck about what no nigga have to say.
Hi.
Hi.
What's up? What do you think about transgenders?
I don't have a problem with them as long as they ain't forcing me to do anything. Not my
So
problem.
true.
Do what you want
So
with
true.
your life, as long as you ain't telling me what the fuck to do with mine.
What do you think about Trump?
I don't give a fuck what he does. Actually, that's a lie.
You like him?
I want
You
my
like-
gas prices to go down. That's my only problem with the man. I want my gas prices to go down. I don't give a fuck what else.
No, that's dead.
Here, let's look for a graph, actually. People bring this up a lot. Hi.
Hi.
Oh, you're a little kid. Goodbye.
No, the fuck, I'm not.
Are you an adult?
Yes.
How old are you?
I'm only 18, but I'm not a kid.
Okay, sorry about that. What do you think about Trump?
I don't give a fuck about that. I'm alright.
Do you like him?
No, I really don't care about either. Like, I'm not gonna lie, in the whole, like, in the long run, he's been better for our country than Biden was, but, like, I don't fuck with
Based.
either one of them.
We'll leave it at that. It's awesome.
What's up?
Hi.
Hi.
I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure out the answer. Why did the...
Wait, hold on, give me a second. Ronnie!
Sure, you bet.
Be quiet, like, actually be quiet, okay? Yeah. Go on.
Okay, I'm trying to figure this out. Why did the Prophet Muhammad marry a 6-year-old and have sex with her at 9? Serious question.
Hold on, what?
Are you a Sunni?
Hmm?
Are you Sunni or Shia?
I'm a Muslim, bro.
Sunni or Shia, though?
Sunni.
So in Sahih Bukhari 5134, it says that the Prophet, peace be upon him, married Aisha at the age of 6 years old and consummated his marriage at the age of 9. So what's up with that? I'm trying to figure out the answer.
Good question, actually.
What do you think about that?
Well, personally,
Think it's wrong?
are you like streaming or something?
No.
You sure?
Yep.
Because you got a bunch of equipment there.
It's just they're just toys.
Toys, bro. You have 2 microphones.
Yeah, one's for my boys and one's for gaming.
And you swear you're not streaming.
Sure.
Sure.
Huh? Well, I just come on. Tell me what you think. What do you think about it?
Oh, I don't think.
Do you think it's bad?
Yeah, no shit, bro.
It's bad that the Prophet Muhammad is bad.
I don't think he's bad, but
But he had sex with a 9-year-old.
where did it say that he had sex with a 9-year-old?
Consummation mean if you formalize the marriage through sex, sexual intercourse. Sahih al-Bukhari 5134 that the Prophet, peace be upon him, married Aisha at the age of 6 years old and consummated his marriage at the age of 9. It's narrated by Aisha herself.
Right.
What do you think? I mean, can we both agree that that's bad?
Well, yeah, obviously marrying someone who's under the age of 18 is bad because that's child marriage. And I don't support that.
So why be a Muslim then? Because it says in the Quran, in 33:21, indeed in the Messenger of Allah you have an excellent example to follow. In 68:4, and indeed you Muhammad are of great moral character. I don't think somebody who has sex with children is of great moral character.
Well, because personally, I believe in. Okay, how do I say this? Because you obviously got a good point there. You can't lie. You got. Well, for what I'm gonna say, he'll probably disagree with, because this is what like I personally believe. But because probably seems like I'm struggling to say the answers, probably because I'm thinking
good.
about it.
I get it. It's all good.
Because I'm still a kid and I'm trying to like still.
Oh, you're a
learn
kid?
things.
How old
Yeah,
are
I'm
you?
a kid. I'm 16.
Ah, shit. I thought you were an adult. Fuck. All right.
No.
I'm sorry. Oh, man. Hi, how's it going? You like ice?
Like the government?
Yeah.
No, not actually.
Why not?
Because they're killing people and ripping people away from their families.
Well, what do you mean they're ripping people away from their families?
Well, because they're like deporting people. Like, why can't you just do that?
People who violated the law that came into this country illegally violated U.S. Code 1325, improper entry by alien.
Hey, okay, why did you vote
It's
for a
always been that
34
way.
count felon then, retardo?
Well, I think the felons are bullshit. Felonies are bullshit.
What's the ethnicity of Christ Almighty?
He was a Judean.
He was not. He is a Judean.
Yes. Okay. There you go. Fair enough.
Have a good day, sir.
Have a good day. Well, he was a Judean. Yeah, I mean, I guess he's still alive, kind of, but whatever. Semantics.
Yo, what's good, bro?
What's up? What do you think about Trump?
Huh?
What do you think about Trump?
Honestly, I really don't fucking know because I do not pay attention to the news.
Fair enough. Little kids. Yo, what do you guys think about Trump?
I hate him.
Why?
Because
why?
Because he's irritating and he's just trying to kill us.
He's trying to kill you? How's he trying to kill you?
He's basically sending us into a war. That's why.
A war where they can't fight us. A war where they can't fight us. What up? What do you think about Trump, my guy?
I don't like him.
You don't like him?
Mm.
Why not?
I just don't.
Based on what?
Just I don't know. I just don't like him, man.
Is there any reason behind that opinion? Or
He's just not a cool guy, man.
Why? Why not?
You know, he was hanging around with Epstein, man.
He reported Epstein to the FBI and banned him from Mar-a-Lago.
Is that true?
Yes, it's true.
So what about him in the Epstein files, though?
Well, there's a lot of people in the Epstein files. Like Gabriel Iglesias, the comedian, is in the Epstein
Wait,
files.
so that makes it okay, though?
Well, it's context-based, right? So why is Gabriel Iglesias in the Epstein files? It's because Epstein mentioned him in an email at some point. Oh, this guy's funny. Gabriel Iglesias, whatever. Like,
so
Epstein's whole scheme was that he hung out with affluent, famous people and took photos with them so that he
Right.
could convince young girls to go, hang out with him. So it's not a wonder that he might have mentioned Trump in some of the files.
Mentioned
Right, in
Trump,
some of the emails. Yeah. I mean, is there any evidence that Trump did anything incriminating in the FBI or in the Epstein files?
Wait, you want to look? Wait, you should look it up for me.
Well, I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna do your research for you.
You want me to look it up? Here's my phone. I'll look up.
Yeah, find something. Find hard evidence that Trump did something criminal in the Epstein files.
All right, I'm gonna look up some Epstein files, man. Let me get my phone real fast, all right?
Sure. Don't you think that if Trump had done anything incriminating, that the Biden administration, who was in charge of the DOJ with all of the files for 4 years, would have made it public? They hated him, right? They wanted to stop him from winning in the next race.
Just because they hate one person doesn't mean they'll expose the secrets to like $1 billion scheme. You know what I'm saying?
Well, evidently none of those people are in prison for it. So, and don't you think that Trump would have used the Epstein files against the people in the Biden admin when he's in office? He hates them, right? So,
I mean,
it just seems like a nothing burger to me.
Leaked one part, wouldn't he have to leak more?
He leaked millions of files, or not leaked. He released millions of
He
files.
himself
And again,
did
he signed an executive order to. Yeah, it's like, why would he do that if he was incriminated in the Epstein files? Doesn't seem logical. The DOJ was under
parts of it, and then also
what did they hide? I mean,
and then they blacked out like a bunch of it also.
Well, some of it's redacted, yeah, because it relates to ongoing criminal investigations. Sure.
I feel like lots of it was redacted.
Lots of it was redacted because lots of it pertains to ongoing criminal investigations. Yeah, you don't want to give. Here's the thing: is if you have pedophiles that you're trying to prosecute, you're not going to release all of the facts of the case and give their defense ammunition to defend them. You want those people in jail, right?
Right.
If you want them to get off, a great way to do that is to feed the defense everything you have.
Right.
And he left.
Assalamu alaikum.
Assalamu alaikum, man. Why did the Prophet Muhammad have sex with a 9-year-old?
I don't believe that. That's not historically actually true.
Are you a Sunni?
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, then I'm not going to talk to you about that. Shias don't believe Sahih al-Bukhari. Hey, man. What do you think about transgenders?
That's great.
What's up, boys?
What's up, man?
Thank you for your service, gentlemen.
Of course.
Say hi. Actually, I won't have you do that. I don't want to get these guys in trouble. Are you an adult? No, I didn't think so. See you later. Yo, what up? What up? Do you support Trump? Guess not. Yo, what up, my guy? Do you support Trump?
Yo, I'm a woman, and I love Erica Kirk. Charlie Kirk did not deserve to die. He got killed, and yo, what's good, bro? I'm chilling and shit type shit, bro. You know what? Erica Kirk, she did not. You know what? I love you, bro. Erica.
Yo, do you support ICE?
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah? Nice. Getty, thank you for the $2 super chat. Yo, what's up, my guy? Do you support ICE?
Sure do.
Hell yeah, man.
Yep.
Right on.
Oh, what's up?
What's up? What do you think about transgenders?
Let me pause my music. You said what?
It said, what do you think about transgenders?
That's what.
Okay. Yo.
Cameron.
Nice flags. What's up?
Can I tell you one thing?
Sure, what's up?
You
can't lie about this.
What?
Epstein's wife, no matter everything that's happened, right? Or allegedly, whatever. Epstein's wife is hot.
No.
On the internet.
Whoa, what's up with the getup? Yo, what do you think about Trump? Love him, hate him? What do you think? The Aussies don't like that too much.
Goodbye.
Oh, it's a
Are you
streamer.
guys, are you guys children or adults?
We're
adults.
18.
You're 18?
Yeah.
What do you guys think about Trump?
Boo! Boo!
Why? Why?
Okay, he's literally like a registered sex offender. He's like been convicted of felonies, and I literally don't even care. Like, I literally don't even care if I get clipped on fucking Fox News for this.
He hasn't been convicted of a sex crime. He's not a sex offender.
But there's so much like proof for it though.
What do you
Like
think
what?
of Trump?
Like what, for example?
What do you think of Trump?
I think he's awesome. I voted for him.
Are you okay? So we live in Australia, right?
Do you have an aneurysm?
Can you shut up? I'm actually this is actually like one of the things I'm passionate about. Okay, he's like a proven racist, right? Like he said racist.
How? What has he said that's racist?
He said that like Mexican or like other people from other countries that were illegally immigrating into the countries were eating cats and eating dogs. That is an inherent racist thing to. Are you serious with me right now? Are you genuine?
Yeah, the Haitians, they were eating the dogs, they were eating the cats. Yeah, they were eating animals.
Are you like
I know people who lived in Springfield and attested to this, yeah. But so how's that racist anyway? I mean, I don't
this guy is
understand.
enraged because he's stereotyping a person.
He's not stereotyping, he's just saying they were eating cats and dogs, which is true.
It is stereotyping. If you
Less so dogs, more so
race,
cats.
that is racism.
Wait, he's not stereotyping. He didn't say all the Haitians are eating cats and dogs. He said in Springfield they're eating cats and dogs. And they were eating cats.
That they weren't though.
I literally know people in Springfield who can attest to the fact that they were eating stray cats.
Like people saw them or like actual people.
People saw them eating cats and dogs, yes.
And where's the proof of this?
Yeah, it would be personal testimony from people who lived in Springfield.
And so how do you know they weren't lying?
I don't know. I trust them. How do you know they were lying? You just flip the paradigm on you.
Because like that's just like obviously they didn't because that's like obviously
Why is it obvious? Why is it obvious?
Okay, I feel like we both have bad examples. Neither of us have inherent proof for our things. Let's move on to something else.
But why is he racist though? What else has he said that's racist?
He just like you don't have to even like say inherently racist things to be a race. I can't remember everything he said. I'm not like super up to date with Trump because like I don't even like care that much. But he genuinely like says horrible things to people. Like he calls like people in like when he's giving speeches or when he's passing people in public, he calls women like bitches. He calls them
Really?
dogs.
When has he done that? Is there a video of that
You
anywhere?
can search up clips of it of him.
Of
like,
him just walking by a random woman and calling her a bitch,
if
really?
he's getting like filmed.
I've
footage
never seen that.
or something like that. You can search it up.
I've never seen. I've literally. You're talking about like when he talks to the media, because I've literally been in the room with him when that's been going on. He's sure he's not very nice to CNN and MSNBC because they're assholes. But
he said that he would date his daughter. Like that's fucked up, right?
he thinks
Like,
his daughter's beautiful. What's wrong with that?
because that's his daughter, and he's saying, "Oh yeah, like
He said he would.
date her."
He said he would date her if she wasn't his daughter.
But that's a fucked up thing to say.
Why is that fucked up? He said he would date her if she wasn't his daughter.
He's okay. One, that's admitting.
She is his daughter, so he wouldn't date her.
he's admitting that he's attracted to her.
He's saying that his daughter is beautiful. I think all men should think their daughters are beautiful.
Do you have a daughter?
No? Does your father think you're beautiful? I hope so.
Yeah, but he wouldn't date me.
If he thinks you're beautiful, presumably he would date you if you weren't his daughter.
I think people can be beautiful, but I won't date them.
Do men date? Does your father also think that you're a great person?
Yeah.
Well, those are the two primary qualities of dating somebody, that they're beautiful and a good person.
But it doesn't
Does he
mean
think
that-
you're smart?
It doesn't mean
Does your father think you're smart?
No, he doesn't think I'm smart.
Okay, well, he thinks you're a good person. He thinks you're beautiful. So presumably, if you weren't his daughter, he would date you. You would be a possible person he would date.
But also, why would like a 6-year-old man date an 18-year-old? That's fucked up.
Well, I don't think the context is that he's saying, as a 6-year-old man, I would date my newly adult daughter. I think he's saying, if I was at her age and she wasn't my daughter, she would be a candidate, a person I would look at to potentially date. That's what he's saying. He's saying my daughter is beautiful. I think my daughter is very beautiful, which is normal, right? He's not saying I would date her if she was my daughter. He's saying I would date her if she's not my daughter.
But that's
What's
just
the
like
problem?
a fucked up thing to say.
Why is it fucked up?
Because it's like admitting. Because okay, have you ever thought someone was like a beautiful person and had a great personality, but you didn't want to date them? Have you ever met someone like that?
Oh, those are the things I look for when I'm dating people: is beautiful and a good personality.
Okay. Have you ever thought?
I generally look for intelligence
Have you
as
ever
well.
thought a
But
man looked good? Was like a handsome man.
yeah, Chris Pratt.
Yeah. And do you think he's a good person?
Yeah, probably.
Would you date him?
No, because I'm not gay.
Exactly. That's the point. Okay, you can help, like, just because you find someone beautiful and you find someone
Right, but here's the thing: if I was gay, I would date Chris Pratt for sure.
Oh my god.
Right? So Trump is saying if she wasn't my daughter, perhaps I'd be dating her. She is his daughter, so he wouldn't date her. If I was gay, perhaps I'd date Chris Pratt. I'm not gay, so I'm not dating Chris Pratt. But if I was gay, I definitely want to date Chris Pratt.
Okay.
But I'm not. Right? This is very simple logic.
What about the things that Trump has said, like, you know, all the promises he made to the American citizens, like, you know, like stopping gas prices rising, fixing the economy and all that stuff. He said that he would do that, and it's been a year since he's been in term, and he hasn't done any of that. In fact, he's worsened the economy. He's spent billions of dollars on other countries' wars and involving his people's army in other countries' wars and using
Really? We started that war. We started that war. Israel didn't start that war. Israel helped us.
He started a war for no reason.
Yeah. Why? Oh, really? No reason? So Iran didn't have 4,000 kilograms of enriched uranium, 60%?
So many countries have that. That doesn't mean they were going to do anything.
Right. You're right. Not all countries, like your country, for example, Australia, is not the world's largest state sponsor of terrorism. Iran, the Islamic Republic of Iran, is the world's largest state sponsor of terrorism that sits in their parliament and shouts death to America. Right? You don't see a problem with those people having 4,000 kilograms of...
Countries say death to America.
Yeah, and guess what? They don't have nukes. Iran had 4,000 kilograms of 60% enriched uranium. The only thing you're going to do with enriched uranium is build nukes. It's weapons-grade uranium. That's a problem. They shouldn't have nukes. They're a fucking jihad state. It's a problem.
Okay, in the UN, right, you're not allowed to attack other countries. That's a fact.
The UN? You're allowed to attack other UN countries. It happens all the time.
But it's against the only reason you're allowed.
It's not NATO. It's the UN. It's just a place where countries go as a forum.
Oh, I meant NATO. Sorry.
Iran's not in NATO, so we can't attack them.
Are they not?
Iran is not in NATO. No.
Oh, that's my bad. Sorry.
Yeah, the Islamic Republic of Iran didn't even exist when NATO was founded in the 50s.
Can we agree to disagree?
Well, I think I agree that Trump is epic and based, and
We are 13.
Shut up, we're not 13.
You said you were adults. What the heck, man? You lied. Wait, you said that Trump was a liar. You guys are liars.
We're not liars. We're 18. She's just being stupid. She's not invested in this conversation.
18.
Do you... Okay, well, good thing you're not in here. So, see you later. Oh man, that's good stuff.
What's the ethnicity?
Hi.
What's up?
Not much. What's going on over here?
Just chilling with my dog.
What do you come on here for?
Human interaction.
Yeah, human interaction. Nice. Okay. What do you think about transgenders?
I have a friend that's transgender.
You what?
I have a friend that's transgender. He's
You
pretty
think
cool.
it's a mental illness?
No, he's been trans since he was a kid. I've known him
How
since he
old?
was a kid. He was like
How old?
5 once we started realizing that.
You think 5-year-olds can firmly grasp the concept of gender and sex and
No,
being something
but
that they're
he
not?
definitely had, boy character traits. He
Yeah.
didn't want to do anything that a girls wanted to do.
I knew a lot of girls when I was growing up who had male characteristics. You know what we called them? Tomboys. They grew up and became lesbians. For some reason now, tomboys are growing up and deciding that they are something that they're not. Did you just fart?
No, I'm getting text messages.
Okay. Yeah. So anyway, I think that it's I don't think children can be transgender. I think that's wrong. I think it's a mental
That's your
illness. I think.
opinion.
Yeah.
I'm not
I
mad
don't
at you
think.
for your opinion.
I don't think men can be women. That's all.
What about, do you think women can be men?
Nope.
Why not?
Because a woman is an adult human female. A man is an adult human male. A female is defined as a person who falls into the sexual category capable of producing ova. A male is a person who falls into the sexual category capable of producing sperm or male gametes.
But you're talking about sex.
Cannot
you're
be one
talking
of
about gender.
I'm talking about man and woman. Those are the definitions for the word man and woman. A man is an adult human
You're
male.
talking about sex. You're talking about the genitalia and the chromosomes that they produce. You're not talking about gender, the way that they identify themselves. There's a difference.
Oh, I think they're the exact same thing.
No.
And man is Google the definition of man right now.
I'm not going to Google the definition.
It's adult
I don't have my phone on me.
Oxford definition, adult human male. The definition of male is a person who falls in the sexual category capable of producing male gametes.
Okay.
Okay, so it's like they're the same thing.
Okay.
A man is a male, a female, or a woman is a female. Very simple. It's literally the definition.
So, okay.
Right. So a male can't be a female.
If you see somebody that has long hair, wears makeup, has tits, normal woman things, that you're going to think that's a woman, right?
Well, it depends if they fall into the sexual category capable of producing ova or not.
Do you know what's in their pants, though?
I don't have to. That's irrelevant to the fact of whether or not they're a male or a female.
Do they look female?
If I dress up like a donkey, does that make me a donkey?
Do you want to get treated like a donkey?
I want to be treated like a donkey. Does that make me actually materially a donkey?
I guess so.
I don't think so. I think that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. Check this out.
I don't care. Dude, I could give a less of a fuck. I've just been sitting here
stay for
wasting
1
your
second.
time listening to you argue. I literally do not care about your opinion.
1 second. I got one thing for you.
No, not 1 second. I don't care.
Fuck! I was gonna ask her if this is a lizard.
That man had a fucking fighter pilot's fucking helmet on.
This big, it was.
Hi.
Certified rapper. Or does that say yapper?
Yapper.
Right, me too. Oh.
What do you think about Trump?
I hate him.
A lot of hate on here.
What's up, man?
What's up?
Oh, dang it. Yo, what's up, bro?
So,
I don't like how you like remember all that. Sorry, what?
Me? What do you think about Trump?
I don't really know very much about him. I know a lot about it.
Getting tired, guys. I'm burning out. It's almost 3 a.m. Of course. Jeez. Hi. Dude. Are you?
Like 2 hours.
Kids. Dude, was that British rap? That was like the most cringe thing I've ever heard in my life.
I love that guy.
Hi. What? So many people on here doing drugs. If you guys support what I'm doing, hey, how's it going?
No.
What do you think? Are you a child or an adult?
Huh?
Are you a child or an adult?
In the middle.
Yeah, okay. If you guys support what I'm doing, my Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo are in the description below, so make sure to check that out. I also have an Amazon wish list down there that'll help with my reporting and upgrade my setup and my gear so that I can do better reporting, etc. So make sure to check that out. I appreciate you guys, and also follow me on Substack. So
not a bad watch, actually.
Hi. You shouldn't play with that, dude. It's not a toy. It's not a toy. Stop. Why are you playing with it though? It's still not a toy. It's not a toy.
What is it?
It's a firearm.
Right.
Dude, be safe. Seriously, you're gonna hurt yourself. I've seen so many videos of people on here hurting themselves with firearms.
Deadass?
Accidentally. Yes.
When they're down, I'll quit. Forever.
Like. Hi. How's it going? What do you think about Trump? What? What you look at me like that for? Wait, are you a man?
Nice rage bait, babe.
No, wait, are you... Wait, you're a man. Let's talk. I want to talk. I want to talk.
Nice rage bait.
I'm not rage baiting. Seriously, I'm not rage baiting.
You're misinformed? Gotcha.
No, I want to talk. Wait, can you explain it to me? I just want to talk. Seriously.
You have the internet, correct?
Yeah.
Then do Google research. Thank you.
I want. There's biased research out there. I want to hear it from you. Why can?
There's this thing called medical research done by professionals.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got 3 studies right here.
Yep.
That all show that suicidality is higher post-op. The Kalinska Institute, Sweden, 2011. The TriNet X Multisystems EMR, the TriNet X Multisystems EMR from 2023. It's afraid. It's afraid. It's afraid.
He skipped because he's 15.
That was crazy. Hi. Okay, this is crazy. Alright guys, it's 3 a.m. I need to go to bed. I'll see you guys later. I appreciate all of you. I need to go get a snack and then head to bed. Thank you all for hanging out with me for 5 hours, almost 6 hours. I appreciate you all. And maybe we'll do it again tomorrow. Should I do it tomorrow? What did you guys think? Did you guys enjoy the... I'll sit with you guys here for a second. Did you guys enjoy the stream? Can't believe you've been on this long. Yeah, I know. Cam Higby, what do you think about Trump's recent comments about 2 million Muslims having the wrong genetics during his conversation with Fox News host Brian Kilmeade? I don't know the context, but he's probably right. Did you guys enjoy? Appreciate and love you all. I appreciate how many people tuned in and hung out with me while we were live. It was a lot of fun. And maybe we'll do it again tomorrow. Reminds me of Tal's content. I actually saw Tal on here yesterday. See, I've been trying to figure out if I should do this live or not. I've been doing it recorded, but I guess you guys really liked it, so we'll do it. We'll do it live from now on. But I had a lot of fun. So we have Tal's content. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, check out the links in the description below. We got the Amazon wish list down there. My Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo are in the description, and some links to some other things. My security fund, so that I'm safe when I'm out in the field, and I don't get attacked. If you guys contribute to any of those, I really appreciate it a lot. I love all of you. Thank you so much, and I will see you tomorrow night, I guess.